People, I get it. We hear all the noise. Okay, don't think we don't. We're the Detroit Pistons. Um, we don't complain. We don't cry. We don't whine. We tell it to you the way it is. And right now, the way it is like this. We are not worried. We are not concerned. And definitely not concerned about the New York Knicks, who we've handled last year. We hear all the noise and the talk about Tyler Hero. We hear all the noise and talk about Beast Stew. You know, I've been hearing this for the past 2, 3 days, so I felt a need or a necessary. Uh, Hold on, where my phone has to be somewhere around here. Probably over there somewhere. I need to have it in my possession. Hold on. All right. Now I feel better. Now, the entire world can see one major infraction that's been going on, right? From another. Those infractions keep growing rapidly when you start talking about our team. We are a team in every aspect of the word. So when people start to tear away at that fabric, you have a bigger problem on the horizon. Now, what's been very interesting to me over these last few hours and few days has been all these people coming up with their, I won't say amateur, but amateur ways about how they want to handle the Detroit Pistons and what they would do to the Detroit Pistons. Now, the fact remains the Detroit Pistons are fine. We're not worried about none of this garbage. Now, let's get to Jalen Duren. The Pistons will lock him into a 5-year deal. About, I would say, 225 to 230, maybe 240. Give him 5 years, 240. That's fair. And there's no way he's getting the 278 or whatever the max. 5 years, 240, perfect. Now, as far as him wanting to leave, good. The most they can pay you is 178. So you ready to lose 50, $60 million? By all means, you can go. Stupidity is one thing. Playing the game, are we going to go test the market? The most they can pay you is 178. We already know that. We're offering you like 225, 230. You're getting an additional 30, 40, 50 million plus. Take the deal. Now, Asur Thompson is signed, sealed, delivered. We're re-signing Asur Thompson for like 168 million. So we got him locked down. We're gonna have Cade locked down. We got Jenkins for this season. So then we have to figure out what we're gonna do there. We got B-Ball, and everybody is worried about Tobias Harris. We might still keep Tobias, depending on what happens in the market. So we might end up keeping him. A 100%. Mm-hmm. Now, here's been the problem. A lot of these different so-called champions of the world, how we look at it, right? These people are not our energy. They're just not. We don't seem to care anything about these selected people who are from being a team that is so completely disrespected to being someone that is not objectively known for. Oh, Scap said he wants that debate. No, we got eliminated by the NBA. Don't fall for the nonsense. The NBA eliminated us. We did not get eliminated by anybody in basketball. Don't fall for that. The NBA agenda to get the New York Knicks the championship or the title was at play. and everybody else was victim to it. They set all of this up. They carried the New York Knicks, a 500 ball club at best. And now all hell is breaking loose. The narrative, no, it's not a narrative, but if you watch the games, you would have saw the most corrupt series where another team shot 100 more free throws than the other team. That's a major difference. And it started when they were up 2-0 and they went to Cleveland. Games 3 and 4 were abysmal. Then the Pistons announced their television deal, and the NBA rebelled against that. This was all set up by one person who has definitely put a nail in everything moving. Adam Silver Slipper. So to steal our season from us, because we beat the Knicks 3 times, not just beat them in the regular season. No one has dominated the New York Knicks, your world championship team, like we did all season. They were no match, even on their own home court. So, where did that leave us? Oh, yeah. Well, we're not worried about the Knicks. Right now, I never worry about the Knicks. I worry about the league. That's the problem. Worrying about everything else does not matter at this point in time. You need to worry about the league. They're the poison. That's what's going to destroy you. You need to worry about that poisonous gas. We hope so. And all of this, they're gonna beat us down. Nobody's ready for them. All this blah, blah, blah. They'll beat you up. Fans in New York, man, you go to New York, they gonna be ready. New York Knicks fans, look, Pistons fans are different. We are not worried about Knicks fans. When we walk in the street, a Knicks fan is not going to do anything unless they're 20 deep because they have false confidence. So their false confidence will lead to them being matched because they're not on our level. Because we accept that challenge. Notice you haven't seen any Detroit Piston fan ever in that predicament because they know better. Yes, they will be mashed. They will be absolutely destroyed. Anybody that stepped up. Because one, you ain't going to see one Detroit Piston fan. They going to move in a group. And if they see another Detroit Piston fan being accosted, they're going to come in and do something about it. It's a whole different type of energy. What's in that Midwest, it's a little bit different. Mm-mm-mm. What people are seeing and what they're witnessing are two different things. They're trying to control a narrative and it doesn't make sense. Now, let's get to this Tyler Hero crap. Now, they talking about the Pistons could be involved in a 3-team trade with Giannis that will give us Tyler Hero in this draft, right? So the NBA draft is around the corner on the 23rd next week, right? And the league is talking about the big fireworks and this rumor that went nowhere for Giannis, right? But he's going to be traded either during the draft or they might be holding it to the draft so they can have some appeal. The NBA is just so phony. But well, he's on the verge of being traded from the Milwaukee Bucks to the Miami Heat. But the two organizations may need a third team to step in for the deal, right? So that's where they think the Detroit Pistons will enter this deal for Tyler Hero. And the Pistons are clearly in need of what they said, 3-point shooting threat and a secondary score. Says who? Ideally, those two traits would appear in the same player, and that's what part of what makes Hero such an intriguing option for the Detroit in the 3-team trade. Now, this is what these fools believe. Why would we be involved? So we would have to lose Karis LeVert, Ron Holland, and Beef Stew to be involved in this trade. And what guarantee Tyler Hero resigns to stay in Detroit? Giannis, no matter where he's going, the Miami Heat. is scheduled to make about $58 million next year. So we're willing to get involved and help out the Miami Heat and the Bucks situation when we would have to play them. The Bucks are in our division. Why would I want to do that? I understand Ron Holland might be on the trading block. But to give up Beef Stew, Karis LeVert, and Ron Holland to acquire something that's a dream, that just doesn't make any sense to me. I've been saying it for a very long time. People got to wake up. They're trying to use this divisional tactic for a reason. Whatever it may be, they are dividing what we're doing, and it's not making sense. No, it does not sound like something Detroit would do. See, the guy who built this team, we replaced, and we brought in a new general manager. That's the only thing that scares me. Right? The man who we replaced, who brought in JB, right? Which is a good decision. When they fired Monty, they fired the general manager. That guy drafted Durham, Cade, Asur Thompson, and pretty much built the fabric of our team and built this foundation that we have. The question mark is out on this general manager. And this is what I was telling T. The question mark is out on this dude. So we have to find a way. Yeah, we got to find a way to navigate through this because the consistency of the reports is consistent that we have a problem in this offseason. If we don't do this offseason right and we don't keep this nucleus together and believe in it and keep moving, we're destined to fall apart under the new NBA. See, the new NBA is all about flash and storyline and garbage. So the new NBA is going to try to destroy us. Yes, everything else was made to be different and appear to be different at all times. So what you started to notice was a lot of negativity coming in areas that did not need to be. Well, people do their own little dance maneuver. But other than that, it doesn't register with anybody else. They could try that with anybody in the world they want. As long as at the end of that dance, they realize they're the ones who are messed up. The Pistons will be fine. It's all about narratives. Free agent signing, we're missing out on one. Who do you think is the free agent signing we're missing out on? I don't think it is. People let the television screen tell them what the team needs. I mean, think about it for a second. I want you to really think about this. The Detroit Pistons, one of the best teams in professional sports. All of a sudden, they win 60 games. And once they win 60 games, they become a major problem. How? How does the Detroit Pistons become a major problem? It's a very simple situation. How does a team win 60 games, number one in the East, and everybody says, oh, they got to make this move in the offseason because they need a number two scorer? Where does that come from? Who's your second option? Who was the Knicks' second option? Their second option wasn't Karl Anthony Towns. Scoring 8 and 9 and getting into foul trouble. Every night, it was OG that would step up. The Pistons won 60 games because they had a bench, they played as a team, and they don't need this two-man basketball crap that the NBA tries to put on you. They just use that to sell stupid people a narrative. We just need to play our brand of basketball, moving the ball around, playing in the paint, controlling the boards, playing the game that we've played all season. We were running teams off the court. There were no competition. And we were beating them with guys that were role players, G League players, Danis Jenkins. When did anybody ever see Danis Jenkins? And now Danis Jenkins is one of the most sought out players in the NBA. 3 games he played Brunson, 3 games he outdid Brunson. And had to go through the G League to get there. Well, if you saw what happened against Cleveland, it was very simple. We were cheated against Cleveland. Completely, flat out cheated. Wasn't a different monster in the playoffs. They were beat. We had Cleveland beat. You think Cleveland could beat us the same way we beat them, went up 2-0 on Cleveland? We could have blanked Cleveland. got robbed in game 3, got robbed in game 4, got robbed in game 5 on our home court. And we won't even talk about game 7. Won't even talk about that. That's because that's the only thing you can see. Was it K to nothing when we beat you by 35? Was it K to nothing when we beat you by another 30, 32? Was it K to nothing when we beat you by 25? So K to nothing get you number 1 in your division and winning 60 games there, huh? See? Wrong. Wrong on all fronts, sir. The Knicks did not bring the NBA back at all. The most watched finals in 30 years. No, it was not. There's people that didn't even watch the game. They don't even know the game was on. They're going off clicks on a phone, sir. How many times you watch the game on your mobile device and go off? Most people were watching it on their mobile device. Thanks for the super chat, though, but I appreciate you. But no, that's a narrative that they're spinning and an angle that they keep spinning on you. Yeah, he said biggest NBA parade. Can you believe that? We're counting parades. Now, moving forward, what are we going to do here? Well, the narratives, the more they change, the more they stay the same. These narratives are a growing conspiracy that's like a plague that has come along and destroyed our league. And all of these narratives that make no sense that we hold dear to our hearts has destroyed the very fabric of what we're supposed to do, what we're supposed to be and represent. So the very fabrics of the things that we hold dear is in peril. So did we go 7 with Orlando, or did the league make us go 7 with Orlando? The league did that with this magnet ball. So everybody knows the NBA is using a ball that is controlled with some remote device, and they have a microchip inside of the basketball that they can control. They can control the narratives. They make the ball do all its craziness on the rim, make it spin out, fall the way they want it to go. And they've been doing this for a while. Cade is a bum, but yet he was all NBA first team. So if he's all NBA first team, and the guy that y'all love wasn't even mentioned in the MVP conversation, and they put him on a second team, what does that say? You don't believe that because that guy destroys you. That's called an agenda, sir. It's an agenda. So they know Cade is better. Like anybody who thinks Brunson is better than Cade Cunningham You got to be delusional. Cade Cunningham, there's Knicks fans that they'll be like, nah, Cade's better. Who can Brunson defend on a basketball court? Nobody. All he does is that little fake, ooh, I'm gonna fall on the ground. And they'll just be like, offensive foul. I'll be like, come on, man, stop. We know the guy can't defend anybody. Stop. He's not way better. There's no evidence to prove that Jalen Brunson is better. Where's he better at? Is he a better facilitator? No. He a better scorer? No. They made him the agenda. They put another first round draft pick on his team. The only first round guy is Cat. Brunson is not even that guy for the team, bro. He's not. Well, people need to understand something here. There's no way, and when I mean no way, is I could see them doing anything that would deter the Detroit Pistons. We don't need to make drastic changes. Okay, if we lose Ron Holland, it's fine. But Tyler Hero, no. We don't need to lose Isaiah Stewart. Okay. I don't think losing Beef Stew is the way to go. So people talking about getting rid of Isaiah Stewart, trading Langdon, talking about getting rid of Beef Stew. If he comes in here and starts that up, we have a serious problem in Detroit. To win championships, you have to be able to defend. So what they tried to change the league to is it doesn't matter if you defend anybody. It's all coming to a screeching halt. Yes. He said Kobe and Shaq if they weren't beefing. Yeah, thank you for the super chat too. That Black Moses. Mm-hmm. Well, if they beat LA, that would be that would be very accepted, right? That would be a step in the right direction. Now, the question you need to ask is why would that be accepted so well? It would be accepted because the people who were sitting around talking about, oh, this team is so great and all of this, we had a strategy. That's what people don't realize. When you have a strategy, it's completely different. Light years difference. There is a light years of difference. We were never put in that position. Mm. Well, well, no, those situations never improve. No, it's Piston fans are just different people altogether. We're not the same as what you would think from these other guys that come along. What did they do back then? Back then, there was a 14, what you had like 14 seconds or 10 seconds uh, to get past the shot clock. It was a 14 seconds to to cross half court. So they would guard you 94 feet. So 94 feet was the attitude. When Kobe or anybody brought the ball up, the Lakers had never played a team that didn't guard them till after they got past half court. Once they played the Detroit Pistons, they were guarded immediately. Shaq would go down to fight for position. By the time they get the ball, the Lakers have spent 10, 11, 12 seconds. They would spend 10, 11, 12 seconds. They would have to fight to get past half court. Once the Lakers would get past half court, they're trying to get in that offensive sets. The Detroit Pistons pressure that they're putting on their forwards, that normally their interior passes to the forwards, is taking longer. And whenever the ball come in, by the time it got to Shaq, Shaq had 4 to 5 seconds to work. That was the plan. Limit the time it takes for Shaq to get the ball. So all you got to worry about is maintaining Shaq for 4 to 5 seconds. You're fighting 24 seconds to contain him and keep him out that paint, or keep him out of his spots. Make him have to work to try to get to his spots in 4 to 5 seconds. 94 feet of pressure. If we allowed the Lakers to cross half court and they got all that time to work, they kill the Pistons. We can't win the game like that. They never seen a team like us, because Ben Wallace was a monster in that series. And the reason he was a monster and all of that big shot Bob stuff that they had, that wasn't going to work, because we could guard all your forwards, plus Ben Wallace will shot block, come over and assist and help out. And you'll throw lobs to Ben. And we had 2 guards that could get their own shots and knock down shots, with Chauncey and Rip running through picks, running through curls and picks and screens. So Kobe got to stay with Rip. He's y'all best athlete. So we're going to tire him out on the defensive end. And on the offensive end, we got low post forwards, which you don't see no more, like Sheed. Those players that could score at will. Those guys are the type that's going to change the game around. So that's how we were able to beat them. It wasn't they made the narrative about Kobe and Shaq didn't get along. That ain't what cost them the series. Hell, they had Gary Payton, Karl Malone. They had they had a whip. You think Kobe is going to him beefing with Shaq and all of that? Oh, they can't win because these two were beefing in the NBA Finals. They were winning they were beefing the whole season. And they got to the NBA Finals. So that's just the narrative they want to sell you, because they failed. Right. They sell y'all that as Laker fans. Uh, 20th Century City. I don't live in. What are you talking about? One, that ain't Detroit. You must ain't been to Detroit, and I don't live in Detroit. Where do I rank Brunson amongst the finals all-time MVPs of all time, Cino? I would argue that he's one of the worst to win it. He's being so overrated right now. Well, you already know where this was going, JD. You just threw me a alley-oop. That's why you started laughing. You did this. You just threw me a oop. Right now, this is the worst team to ever win an NBA championship. As far as I can remember, I've never seen an NBA team this bad win a championship. It is the worst team ever in the history of the league to win a championship. I mean, literally the worst team So he would have to be the worst MVP because he wasn't even MVP. They just gave it to him. So that just lets you know right there what type of team you're dealing with or what situation you're dealing with. Shaq couldn't do no more. Here's the thing, like I just broke it down to you. That's what you have to look at what the other team was doing to them. Detroit was one of the top defensive teams for a reason. You know, you got that massive defense. Plus, Shaq can't, he has to work like hell to get to the ball. And when he did, okay. First time, a couple of times, Shaq was touching the ball. He was getting dunks. Going into Shaq. Boom, boom. Lakers working to Shaq. Boom. He gonna slow down. The big fella gonna slow down. See, the problem with Shaq that most of y'all was forgetting is that Shaq was not caring as much as y'all thought. He was lax. That's why him and Kobe had the beef, because Shaq wasn't working. They were winning championships and fighting each other at the same time. And then when they didn't win 4 in a row, Kobe wanted to keep winning championships. That wasn't a concern for Shaq after he didn't won 1 and 2. He was like, dude, we going back to back. Chill out. I didn't got the monkey off my back. They said Shaq could win a chip. Shaq got a chip now. So he just started living it up. Every summer, he wasn't working out. And he using the season to get in shape. And which is going to lead to injuries. Meanwhile, Kobe kills himself over the summer, destroying his body to get to the top. That's what he want to do. Yeah, well, no, we're gonna be seeing a lot more of different people for different reasons. The Detroit Pistons do not need to change and get Tyler Hero. Why do we need Tyler Hero? That's the NBA selling y'all a narrative. The Pistons need a guaranteed. Right, he need a guaranteed score. A number 2. Pistons need a number 2 guarantee. Who's your number 2 guaranteed guy? Did the Knicks have one? That was supposed to be Karl Anthony Towns, right? Karl Anthony Towns. Yes, Karl Anthony Towns was supposed to be that guy. He's the number 1 draft pick. This was supposed to be Karl Anthony Towns' team when he got traded. He was the number 1 draft pick. Brunson was the role player. He was the guy who came from being a bench guy to a starter. He was a 2nd round pick. Thank y'all for the super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I've watched that series about 1,000 times, dude. I see that's how, because I watched the Pistons. I know how the Pistons play, bro. So to know what we did to Shaq, what we did to the Lakers, we destroyed what they like to do on offense. And once you start disrupting what they're doing, if Shaq is working and working and working to get into position and he ain't getting the ball, he gonna be real unhappy in those huddles. So they're gonna try to force the ball to Shaq. And that's when you get turnovers. That's when guys are not able to get those shots. We cut out the ancillary players. We cut out the Derek Fishers. We cut out all the players that they thought, the Gary Paytons, the Karl Malones. He was injured going into that, but we limited all of that. And they had no answer for Rasheed Wallace. Rasheed in the box, down the low, on the elbows, everything. They couldn't deal with him. They had the big white guy, the Muskoff guy. He tried to get physical. That was Phil Jackson, Mr. Psychological Zen master. He was get physical with him. He tried to throw him off his game. They trying to get Sheed to get ejected by letting the white guy go in there and get all physical with him, that they can have him get thrown out. And she's like, "No, I'm gonna bust your ass on this court." And now, if this was Sheed in Portland, you've been laid out. But right now, I know what y'all trying to do. I'm gonna bust y'all asses like this. They gave the Knicks a championship, and they never had a guaranteed second score. Each night it was somebody different, right? Each night it was somebody different throughout the entire playoffs. But you're telling the Detroit Pistons, who won 60 games, that we need a guaranteed second. Duran ain't the second guy. Y'all would do anything to have them try to split Detroit up. Now we need Tyler Hero. For what? What do we need Tyler Hero for? I don't think he fits well with Cade. Plus, he hasn't shown to be durable enough to even go a full season. We don't need a flashy dude coming in here. It's not what we're about. We're about defense and everybody sacrificing, getting it from the grind. I'm going to tell you an old Charles Barkley saying, any knucklehead can score. That any knucklehead can score, by Charles Barkley, need to be the name of his book. Any knucklehead can score the basketball. If you're in the NBA, you should be able to score. That's not a problem. Can you put the ball in the basket? Sure. But with what efficiency? If it's going to take you 31 shots to get 30 points, we're in trouble. Because you just took 30 shots. That means the guy that's efficient is not getting the ball. That means we're going to be down. So the other team got to be shooting just an awful percentage too, or we look like fools. But now we're going to make this a narrative because we need the Knicks to win this season. So we could break this streak of them being like one of the longest losers for one of their top cities. So we're going to give Adam Dolan, a guy that nobody likes as an owner. Now we like him. Let's reward him. So what? Next year is going to be the Clippers? That's what we're doing now in the league? I respect real basketball. So if I'm not seeing the game when I'm used to seeing the game when it's real. Before Wilson got involved and just destroyed it. So you're seeing a lot of narratives here. FIFA trying to come back and show everybody they the biggest show in town. They would have to cheat us. They couldn't. The Knicks can't stop anything that we do. The Lakers could want anything, right? They're still trying to act like they running narratives like they want LeBron James. They're not getting LeBron James. Okay, LeBron James is not a Laker. He's not even in their stratosphere of people they want to deal with. Well, there's normally a genius that goes into a process of doing things. When that genius is disrupted, well, no. When you gambled on the risk, let me tell you what. Jalen Brunson is not the best ball handler on the team. That person is Miles Bridges. Okay, he's their best ball handler on the team and the best shooter. Now, the thing is, when you had the situation that happened uh, between the two, the narratives changed. And when I say the narratives changed, is that when they went to full Brunson bringing the ball up, when he play us, we're guarding him 94 feet. That's the same attitude we had in 04. Everybody we played, we would switch it to 94 feet a lot. You know what happens when you switch it to 94 feet? Everybody gets amnesia. Everybody's trying to figure out what's going on. They pivot. Their brain gets decombobulated. They don't know, discombobulated. They don't know what's going on. Everyone's deciding to react. It is not in a favorable way. Now, one of the main narratives that we have seen over the time and of the years is this false narrative. Mhm. No, because if we deny the ball to people like OG and Bridges, we want them on the outside of the wings getting the ball, like outside the 3-point line. They need space. They can't get the ball inside the paint. Hell, they can't be there. That's considered illegal defense now. So you got to know how to balance that. You got to have your big come out of the paint a little bit for 3 seconds and then go in. See, that's how people get a defensive 3 seconds. Now, when you got to a grind out situation with the Knicks, we forced them into one-on-one basketball. All of that passing and moving the ball around, swing, swing, swing. No, they don't do that with us. We forced them into hero ball because Brunson wants to play his one-on-one game. We take him right out of it. We limit them to one shot at the rim. We know how to rebound. So the fact that we know how to rebound, we know how to get them out of position. We got guys that's going to defend the paint. We're not going to allow you a layup. We contest everything. Then we got guys with moves like B-Ball Paul, our bench guys, who come in and run laps around y'all. Pistons got jobbed. Knicks have never won 60 games since the 90s. This bum ass team won barely 50 games and they made them NBA champions. Like I told you, this is the worst NBA team they ever given a championship to. And I told you, we're built different. We are not like y'all. The Detroit Pistons fans are different. We are not concerned and we do not need to make a lot of changes. Here's what's need to be the focus, okay? Jalen Duren will get locked into a deal. All this, he gonna test the free agency. That's fine. The only max you can get is 178. Another team can offer you. We're gonna offer you 225 or 230, 240, whatever it is. Anything above 240 million, I'm not comfortable giving to Jalen Duren. He can walk if he wants anything more than 240. Now, these narratives that they put in place, they do this for reasons unbehest to everyone else in the world. They're trying to destroy and break the total fabric of what this team is actually about. Did he average 12 points in the regular season? No. Jalen Duren is only 22 years old. The only thing he has is the ability to improve. He's a guy that's on defense, can block and deter a game. Easy. He could change a game real quick. So to say, oh, we need to go destroy the team and we need to go get Tyler Hero. We don't need a guy that we got to convince to do something. We don't need a guy believing he's a superstar. We don't need him coming over being Justin Bieber. All right. We got that all figured out. We don't need Tyler Hero coming over here being Justin Bieber. We got it. We don't need Julius Randle. T won't Julius Randle. I don't think we need Julius. I would take Tobias Harris over Julius Randle any day of the week. If you want to know about that story, that's on my Patreon. So yeah, on the Carcino for Life Patreon, you'll know about what that Justin Bieber moment is. Now, the playoffs, you know what I mean. This is his second time in the playoffs, right? This Jalen Duren's second time in the playoffs, 2 years. What did he do the year prior? He didn't even play y'all, and we beat y'all by 30. We beat y'all by 30 twice, and then 25 the next time. So we're like 30 points better than you. That's because of defensive assignment. You guys are easy to defend, easy to guard. Oh, and do you want to know what's really going on? Karl Anthony Towns is very pissed off right now. Yeah, let's talk about that. Since you want to talk. Your boy Karl Anthony Towns is pissed about his extension. They got the NBA championship, and James Dolan and his team and Leon Rose, they're kind of dragging their feet about this extension. So Karl Anthony Towns' team is really pissed off. Like, hey, after what we done did this season, why is everybody dragging their feet? See, y'all didn't even know this was going on. And that's why I come here and provide information. Cat is very pissed off right now. He's not happy because he was lied to. He said, after this is over, on Monday, we're going to meet and we're going to have you taken care of before the draft. They have not done that. They have not made the appointment with the agents. They have not answered the agents' calls for Karl Anthony Towns. So Cat's been lied to while he's been out doing press, talking to people about the championships. Everything is everything. The New York Knicks basically are not doing what they said they were going to do. And James Dolan, and the way he's talking in the press, is like, well, you know, we're going to lose some guys. We don't want to be in the over the cap second apron, you know. So he's going to be under the second apron. So you guys are losing Mitch. Mitch is gone. Okay, so he's going off into the sunset. It ain't like you guys needed him, but yeah, he's gone. And then all the young guys, Diarra, it's time for them to step up. The cat isn't happy. Well, Cat wants an extension. And he felt he earned his extension. So, hey, where's his money? Where's this talks? We supposed to meet up on Monday, and now there's no conversation. So what's going to happen in the trade deadline? I can tell you, I don't know if he's going anywhere. I can just tell you he's unhappy because what was supposed to happen is not happening. And he's done his part of it. He's done all of his appearances. He came there and did all of this, and he wants his extension. Cat's not taking a haircut. He wants his extension. If they're going to play Brunson, they're going to have to pay him too. Cat wants his money. So now what you going to do? You going to let Cat walk? Cat's locked in for 2 more years. Cat wants his extension. I could just tell you what I know, buddy. Karl Anthony Towns is not happy right now. Mm-hmm. He said, so they acting like Cat wasn't a big important piece to them. Well, it's an ideal situation for them. But Karl Anthony Towns, will he take that same pay cut to keep Brunson? Why does he have to pay to take a pay cut? The Knicks are going to lose some pieces. Well, the Oklahoma City Thunder, like nobody knows Shea. Shea's the back-to-back MVP of this league. But I couldn't tell you how many talk shows he's been on. Nothing. No, Dolan is not going to pay him. He's eligible for $272 million. You know that, right? The Knicks is too dumb to play chess. Okay, the NBA had to give y'all that. It's too dumb of a team to play chess. Trading beef stew. We're not losing beef stew. I'm no. I failed to. I think that was mostly for beef stew's team. I think that's mostly for the team, so that they would understand and know, like, okay, and we the damn pity pat champions. Now, here, the thing is, Cat is eligible for $272 million. That's the part that everybody is asleep on. Mm-hmm. I've seen Cat on every talk show because they're in New York. So you're going to see that in New York. They're going to be on every talk show, podcast. You're not going to see that with SGA. Dude, that's all everybody's talking about is Karl Anthony Towns' contract, his max extension. He wants his money. He's not talking about taking a pay cut. Cat wants his money. That's what I've been trying to tell you. He's upset because they were supposed to have a talk with his team about what they plan on doing. Cat is eligible for the max extension. They always do this because they want people paying attention to the draft. So any type of trade they want to happen, the trade could already be agreed upon. They want all of this to happen during the NBA draft. So it brings more attention to the draft. So they'll have a trade agreed upon already, and they just saving it to the draft. Because they like to say, we have a trade. Everybody, yeah, they love to hear about a trade.
A lot of people have a lot of opinions.
The key bench pieces, Mitchell Robinson, Landry Shamet, they're free agents.
See, these are the key bums that's gone. They got a player option in Alvarado. They'll keep him. They got to pay Shamet, Clarkson, and Robinson. Jordan Clarkson, gone. Robinson, gone. You got your starting five under contract next year. Y'all $13 million below the second apron. So you're gonna lose Mitch, Jordan Clarkson, and you might bring back Shannon. You're gonna keep Alvarado. You got a player option. You'll take that. But Cat is gonna want his extension. Period.
Doesn't want to go there and, incur a whole lot of expensive penalties.
Well, NBA front office.
If we could bring back the whole team, right, exactly as it is, I think why wouldn't you, right? Mm-hmm. But I don't know if we're going to be able to. We're willing to stretch, right? But there's certain things in the NBA that you have to be, suicidal to do, and we're not going to do those. The one was called the second apron. Cannot go into the second apron. I'll write as big of a check as possible, but I can't write a check that goes into the second apron.
Got it. We can't go into the second apron.
Cannot. No.
NBA front office insider Bobby Marks joining us now. Hey, Dolan worried about hitting that second apron, but it's not impossible for the Knicks to keep their supporting roster intact. Explain that to me.
No, it isn't. The second apron really restricts teams from adding from the outside, whether in a trade or in free agency. With New York, when you have three of your own free agents with Mitchell Robinson, Landry Shamet, and Jose Alvarado, who has a player option, you have the ability to retain those three players. And yes, you will exceed the second apron by doing so. And I think we learned from the Boston Celtics this past year, you can get into the second apron, and there's also ways for you to get out of the second apron here. Certainly it would come with some cost-cutting moves, and I think that would be an issue for next offseason, not right now. But I do think it's a priority for those three players to come back here.
Yeah, all those guys did play a pivotal role in that championship run. Big roles. Bobby, what else should Knicks fans be paying, no pun intended, attention to this offseason?
Well, speaking of paying, we're going to probably have an eye on Karl Anthony Towns. He is extension eligible, Jay. How about this number? 4 years, $272 million. That is what Towns is extension eligible for. He's got 2 years left. He's got a player option for that second year. They can negotiate right now, and you can sign that on July 6th. That's the number to certainly keep an eye on. Remember, Jalen Brunson had given back some money. Mikal Bridges. Will there be a compromise with Towns? Josh Hart is also extension eligible, also Deuce McBride. But Towns is going to be the player to focus on when we're looking at that next big contract here.
And that's it. Cat. Well, the thing is, they were supposed to meet this Monday and talk about what they were going to do approaching July the 6th. Cat is going to get the extension. He should have get the extension. Over Josh Hart, over anybody else, you pay Cat. But Cat wants his money. Rowe thinks Cat deserves to take a pay cut like Brunson did. I don't think that's the case. I don't think we're losing beef stew. I just think the Pistons probably did. If they're doing anything, it's just waving that in front of them as an option to say, hey, it's possible. You could be up out of here if you don't, control your behavior and stuff like that. Other than that, I don't. There's nobody comparable for us to move in that position. Nobody comparable. What's up?
We're not paying Cat $68 million a year. We're not doing it. We're not in a rush to do it.
Y'all not paying. So you'll let Cat walk.
We could. First of all, he don't have the ability to walk for another 2 years. So again, he's locked into 2 years. You're talking about paying him until he's 36 years old. See, that's the type of dumb shit we're not doing. Okay, so Cat need to get, if anything, hold on. Right while I'm in his time, and go get you some Ford deals. Go get you in a Ford truck. You and Mitch, go get y'all some Ford deals, okay, or whatever pickup truck y'all prefer. Come on, man.
He's getting the extension. Like it's not even.
He's not getting it now. And we're not getting him no 68. No, we're not. Why are we giving him 68?
Did I
It's
say
36
that he
years
was
old.
going to get that amount? Did I say that? You know, like
Okay.
all that shit that he just showed was like 3 days ago, right? We had like a whole update like 2 nights ago, like on Friday night. You know
And
that,
that's
right?
like, he's getting an extension.
Him
We just
and
not
John
rushing to do.
Carter apparently is going to take the pay cut. It ain't the pay cut y'all think it's going to be. It ain't going to be what Jalen Brunson did. We don't need to do that. We
Hey,
already won all
Zeno, we about to get Duran. Don't worry.
Who's about to get Durant?
that. Yeah, I heard during somebody.
You believe Jalen Durant's going to Brooklyn? He must be the craziest
He
man.
said
That's
Boston.
Boston's not getting Jalen Durant.
Everybody.
Apparently the
Y'all
Lakers.
haven't even gotten rid of Jalen Brown yet. How you gonna get Durant?
Apparently the
Hey,
shit was supposed to happen
if Duran want to win
tonight.
a championship, he's gonna take a pay cut, bro.
Apparently Jalen
Man,
Brown's
stop.
supposed to be traded tonight,
Hey,
but
who
I
wouldn't
already
want to play
knew that
with
was
two superstars,
bullshit.
Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown?
Nobody's going to be traded until the draft.
I
Zeno,
know
it's really
that.
gonna be over for you if we get Duran.
But the whole thing, I get what you're saying with the whole draft, trades happen. Like, nigga, we seen trades happen way before the draft. We just saw it last year. Katie got traded.
We have,
I heard y'all
especially if they.
Rudy Gobert on Twitter.
Now it's gonna be a crazy. It's gonna be once Giannis go.
Sunday and Monday. We already
Once
know. But I already
Giannis
know
get
Giannis is
traded,
going
everybody
home.
gonna be scrambling, and us as Knicks fans, we gonna be sitting there watching it because
The
everybody
trade
gonna
I'm
be
waiting
changing their
on. The
identity.
trade I'm waiting on is
Yeah,
the Utah Wizards trade. That's
bro,
what I'm waiting on.
we not doing really too much of anything. Like the only move we might make is Trey Murphy, and that's it.
A few
Maybe.
teams is trying to pillage.
I know it. Like Oklahoma, like apparently OKC want Trey Murphy too, and they got all the picks. So, and we not about to deplete our coffers just to try and get Trey Murphy. Like,
Lakers is also have Jalen Durant on like their list of centers.
Can I ask you Pistons fans a question?
Nobody can pay him more money than us.
Can I ask you Pistons fans a question?
Yeah,
What are y'all?
I get it because y'all his bird rights. I get it.
He's a restricted free agent, so it's a cap on how much he can make. Like I think the most another team can offer him is like 40.
Didn't y'all tell me for 2 weeks he ain't gonna get what he asking for?
He can only get 176 if he leaves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
So
I mean that depends on.
he only going to get the most a team can pay him is 43 next year.
Okay, think about it this way, right? Just say because he's on the list of players that Lakers is looking at. Like, yeah, the contract. Yeah, I feel you. But you know it comes with the Lakers and shit. So he'd be like, I could get my money on outside sources.
Yep. Or he go one of the Texas teams y'all fuck around. Hold up, he go to Texas, one of the Texas team y'all fuck around.
Oh yeah. He go to a Texas team or a Florida team or some shit like
and
that.
He can walk. If he gonna walk away from 200.
So now what? Okay, so now where do you go for your center? Walter Kessler? Hold on, Tino, because you said you ain't worried about nothing. That's the name of the. What do you go for your center after that? We gonna play B-ball Paul and start the center?
We have a lot of money freed up.
They shopping beef.
First of all, we still
go
got
to Boston or Minnesota. You seen that, Zeno?
Huh?
I heard y'all shopping beef stew. I seen it on Twitter.
I
it said Minnesota and Boston interested.
Not shopping stew. Look, I'm trying to say.
We still have 2 years left on Stu's contract. Most likely he's going to get an extension like next year.
The only thing I've seen with Minnesota,
it was only to let Stu know, like, hey man, we serious, man. We need you.
Nah, bro. He's one of the cornerstones. Stu is one of the cornerstones of the team. He's not going nowhere.
But you play him 8 minutes in the playoffs. But you play him 12 minutes a game in the playoffs.
He was hurt. He was hurt in the playoffs.
He injured himself.
Oh, now he was hurt again.
He was hurt. Yeah, he was hurt again. It happened in the Orlando series when he cut both knees.
So when your main need is a second scorer, you can sit there and lie all you want. You are not comfortable.
Who was the Knicks' second scorer?
Exactly.
Anthony Towns. Actually, OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby, who was the most efficient player in the playoffs.
Right? Okay, so each night it was somebody different, right?
Yeah,
So
it was a pick your poison type of situation.
That
But
team
hold
very
on.
diverse.
Wait,
it was a
hold
pick
on.
your poison when it comes to the Knicks.
OG Anunoby averaged 21 a game.
Listen,
Hold
I
on,
told this fool so many times it's not about points.
Your man averaged
I
20.
told this fool we
Can
didn't
we not
beat.
fucking argue this shit? Y'all argue this shit every fucking time. You and Roe, goddamn.
Listen, bro, he keeps saying the same dumb shit, and it's going to be the same
We do it
response.
every fucking time between y'all niggas.
Listen, he keeps saying the same dumb shit. He gonna get the same response.
And I said
It's
what would be
bullshit.
y'all
I
fucking
swear, bro.
undoing in the playoffs. Y'all don't have a second
We
scorer.
get it, bro.
Period.
We get it, bro.
don't have
If
a
they keep
second
them, they keep
scorer.
them. They don't, they don't. Now, what you saying is ain't no fault.
Doug, Karl Anthony Towns was number one in fucking player efficiency rated for the playoff. How do we not have a second scorer?
What? Don't argue that. Cino, what was you saying? What was you saying about the fucking shit? I don't want to hear this argument again, bro. Every fucking time, bro. Shit.
Look,
Don't blame me.
I'm
Don't
asking
blame
them
me.
what they want to do to fix their team.
No, all I'm
Damn,
saying
you get
is
triggered
that
too fucking easy. Shit.
I'm not triggered whatsoever. I'm asking them because I'm laughing at their asses. What are they doing to fix their
Whatever.
team?
We
They can
don't
talk
care. We
about my
fucking
team. We
won.
won
I
a
don't care.
championship.
I don't care. We won. Now, what would you say?
Oh, I know that.
we're offering
Shit.
a 5-year deal to Duran for like
For 240, you're not. He's 240. He's getting the 240.
Right, and that's it. And you're not getting no 287. That's out. And so they no way in hell.
The most any other team. First of all, he's a restricted free agent. So there's a cap. There's a cap on how much another team can
The
pay him.
only team could only offer him 4 years, 176.
That's
so if
it.
you want to go do that, go take that.
Wait.
5 years at 240. You might as well take that.
Let's go to management. If management decide to do it, hey, whatever. Go scream and yell at your management, bro.
Like I said, he could fit nicely in one of them Texas teams.
We got all our guys locked in. We took care of Asur Thompson.
Yep.
So he signed with 168
Okay.
million. We got him locked down.
It's
so
soft.
that's really what we need to do. We got Dennis Jenkins for a whole season.
Okay.
We have the players option. So now we got him. The Knicks guy, Alvarado, they're gonna keep, obviously.
I know he's
He could do the Josh Hart move. He could do the Josh Hart move.
No, he ain't not taking no fucking pay cut, nigga.
No, it's not about taking
player option.
Okay, LB.
Is he gonna opt out?
LB. What did Josh Hart do? Because he was extension eligible, right? He had a player option on his last year. So when I say he could do the
Hart, I said Alvarado.
Okay, but I'm saying he could do what Josh Hart did and opt into that last year, but then sign the extension once the season starts right after that. Therefore, he don't cost us more now, and we can make moves now.
There's only two routes that they're going. It's either he opts in or he opts out, but they reconstruct him into like a multi-year deal.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But okay, so here's the deal, right? Him making the $4 million
might be like 3 or 4 years or some shit.
But that's what I'm saying. Him making the $4 million, then getting a little bit more money over the 3 to 4 year deal.
I'm not tripping. I already know what we about to do. That's why I'm not even tripping about.
Okay, I mean either way. Here's the thing: what Cino doesn't understand, and he don't report to his audience.
Niggas ain't gotta understand. If niggas want to believe
okay, cool. But what I'm telling you is the Knicks. Hold on. See, LB, the Knicks got the best capologist in the fucking business.
I know that. I know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what Cino won't tell everybody.
Tripping about nothing.
So I know it and you know it, but I'm just trying to get Cino to tell his audience the truth for a change about the Knicks.
Let him do that. I don't know what nigga. I don't know, bro. You get tricked
again. Like I said, also all I'm saying is we got the best capologists. We got one of the niggas that was in the room when they made the new salary cap rules. So we gonna play all the type of games you need.
We'll be all right. We'll be okay.
Yeah, I know we'll be all right. Oh, let's see. The thing is, you argue with me, but I know better. I gotta say.
No, I just don't want to drag the same fucking shit every week. This should be wild between you and T,
bro. I haven't talked to Cino since we won the chip. I haven't talked to Cino since we won a chip. I've watched
mean,
all his
shit.
bullshit lives talking about the Knicks, this and
It
Knicks
even
that.
ain't you, it be Jersey. I'll be like, bro, we got y'all gotta relax.
Is this the
All,
best
all
chip
I do
ever?
is spit facts, though. Again, I'm not triggered. I'm not triggered. But like Cino at this point, I realize what he doing. It's Knicks for clicks. It's
Nigga, you
trolls.
should have realized what he was doing years ago.
Of course.
I haven't
Shit, I didn't even know he
What
hated
you
the Knicks
talking
until 2 years
about?
ago. I didn't even know he hated the Knicks until 2 years. I thought he just hated LeBron, but he actually
Nigga,
hates the Knicks.
it's been since the
But
pandemic, nigga.
he really hates LeBron. He acts like he hates the Knicks. Deep down, we know he respects the
I
Knicks.
don't
He just
care. I
I
don't even know.
don't like
really
this
don't care.
Brunson thing, and I don't like y'all.
I don't care. I don't care,
That's
bro.
the
I
problem.
really
Hey, Brunson put
I
the
don't
best
like
defensive player in the world on a blender. Brunson is that nigga. Brunson,
don't
y'all gotta
care.
stop gatekeeping. Brunson is top 5 in the league. He's a
Now I
fucking
gotta hear
superstar.
dumb shit.
I already
Brunson is
told
top
you.
5
Better
in the
than
league.
I
Allen
already
Top
told
5
you.
in the league.
He's
To
better
argue
than
with your
Kyrie
mamas.
I
Yeah,
already told you.
I
they
gotta
say
Argue
hear
with
they
your
said
dumb
he's
mamas.
shit.
better than
Because most of
LeBron.
you niggas still put
I already
Curry.
told you. Not get
Most of
out
you
my
niggas still
system with
put
other
Curry
niggas.
on
Not get
Golden
out my
Girl
system
ass
with
Why
other
is
in
he
the
niggas.
better
top
than
5.
LeBron
Get the
though?
fuck out of
All
here.
the time, bro.
Brunson better than LeBron. Now that's a conversation.
Brunson is way better than LeBron. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
I don't
my
care enough to
God.
like really
Okay,
get
now
on
that's
that
a
It
conversation.
don't.
I really don't care.
Oh, you see?
So,
Matt, please don't drag this shit to death, bro.
you're right. It don't matter because when you do it again,
Like,
when you do this again, when we go back to back,
I don't care enough, bro. I really don't
I
care
know
enough
it's,
to have a
it's too much.
hey, I
It's too
care
much
about
of
the next
LB.
mission.
I know.
Man, y'all
It's
ran
really
T
don't
up out
Sunday
of
care.
here.
morning, I was
Slow down
plotting on the
this.
next one. Sunday morning, I was plotting on
Anywho,
the next one.
Y'all ran T up out of here, man.
man,
Oh,
T phone fucked up,
T,
man.
wait, T gone. T ain't on the level to
Anyway,
talk this shit.
but what I was trying to say for like the last 10 minutes, the only news about Minnesota is they're going to put Julius and Dante in a goddamn paid trade package. And then whatever team that gets Dante, they're going to waive him because he's not playing this season. And it's probably going to be Dallas because apparently Ant-Man's been pushing for Kyrie.
Well, good. Y'all, who wants to sign Dante?
I want Dante back.
I know
Oh,
you want him back. Good. You can
No,
get him for the low.
Minnesota is moving Gobert.
We don't know that yet.
There's reports.
So,
No,
and as
that was a
long as
report, but that
Tyler
ain't. But we
Hero
still
to the
not. That
Pistons,
still ain't 100% yet.
why
But
in the
Dante
world
Julius
would
is
Detroit
definitely
Pistons
out.
take Tyler Hero? We don't need Tyler Hero.
Y'all need everything, bro. Y'all need everything. You know what
We
y'all
need
need?
everything, but we won
You know what y'all need? Y'all need some.
Jesus.
Tyler
Kay
Hero.
Cunningham needs some help. That's what y'all
Right.
need.
Wow.
Yeah, we need Tyler Hero now. That's the whole
Kay
thing.
Cunningham needs some help. Y'all need some shooters.
So we gonna trade B. Stu, Karis LeVert, and Ron Holland for Tyler Hero. Involved in the Giannis trade. They're gonna put Giannis on Miami.
Listen, I ain't gotta be
nonsense.
like. I ain't gotta troll to get my point across with the whole creating made up fucking scenario trades and shit for Detroit. I ain't gotta do that. I could just shit on the Pistons anytime I please with facts.
Making that up.
I can do that anytime I please with facts. I ain't gotta like create no bullshit.
That up.
I ain't gotta do that. I ain't gotta do
So
that.
what? Hey, Cena, what happened when y'all win 51 games and y'all still don't get to the finals next year?
You mean what happens when y'all make the play in next year?
Or you don't believe that?
You say
You
that
don't
every
believe
year,
that.
so whatever. Move on.
I know.
No, I
Say that
believe
every year. Move on.
y'all a 500 ball club, dog.
I know.
We were
Move on.
500 ball club.
Move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there
Can
it
you
is right
say
there.
something like if
So
when
it
I
ain't made
shit
up.
on niggas,
This
I
is
be
what
like
they
truthful with my
actually
shit.
talking. Tyler Hero.
When I shit on
for
niggas, I'm
B2.
truthful with my shit on niggas. It's like I hit them where it hurts.
NBA
So
trade
it's like,
talk. So it's all there. I'm like,
Oh yeah, we gonna be
nigga
looking
believe a
up on the
random nigga
perch,
on
looking at
Twitter
all
about
y'all
Cat being
trip over
mad. Like, what are you
yourselves trying to
talking
get these blockbuster trades in. And y'all again, you believe that y'all can go in with Tobias Harris next year. Okay, cool.
dude, y'all won with the worst squad. Dude, y'all are the worst team to have ever won a championship.
With the most dominating playoff
Do
run.
you
Okay.
understand that?
If that's how you feel,
That's how you
be the nigga to think that.
Not outplaying another team. Do you realize y'all were outplayed in every game. Y'all
Like,
We were
played
this the shit.
outplayed every
This is
game,
the
yet
shit I
we
be
have the
talking about.
highest net rating in
Hey,
NBA
This is
playoff history.
hilarious.
Make that make sense.
Haters
hey.
gonna
Well,
hate.
you should have beat the
Players
niggas in
gonna
front of
play.
you. What do you want me to
Thank
do
you.
about it?
I
I
mean, they
mean, you
gave
had a
it to
chance to
you.
beat
We know
Cleveland
what
at
it
home.
is.
You lost
They
by
gave it to
34.
you.
This is the
Okay.
worst
They
team
gave
Well,
it
ever.
to
Adam
you.
Cino,
Silver.
you lost
Adam
124 to
Silver tried to
91, bro.
Congratulations, Adam Silver. You
Okay.
pulled
Yo,
off
But
Cino,
hold on,
you
hold
lost
on, hold on,
124
hold
to
on, hold
91 in
on.
Little Caesars Arena.
Hold
You
on,
pulled off
hold
your
on,
move.
hold on. I
Congratulations.
don't gotta do all that. All I gotta do is hit you with truth. I ain't gotta do all that bullshit. Man, fix your fucking phone. Who's that? Like, listen, I'm just saying. We beat Adam Silver. You didn't. The end.
Yep,
It's that simple.
yep.
It's
How
like
you
it's
beat
that
Adam
simple.
Silver when you the
How we
agenda?
beat Alan Silver? We all saw them trying to extend the series. They did everything in their
Duh.
power to extend the series.
No, you were the
Carl
agenda.
Anthony Towns fouled out in 19
One
minutes
and
in
two
game
series.
5. Wait.
Who
Carl
did I
Anthony
say?
Towns fouled out in like 19 minutes.
Who did
You
I say?
telling me they weren't trying to extend
If
the
we're
series?
the agenda, you're definitely in the 1% that believes that.
Carl
No.
Anthony Towns set the NBA record for catching 2 fouls in the
Like
finals.
we're being the agenda, the nigga that the
No
NBA
one,
don't
no
give a
one,
fuck with.
no
Come
starter
on,
ever
bro.
caught 2 fouls
But
within a
you
minute and 6 seconds of a game.
I said
The
the
guy
next
that they
play
glaze
in the
every
final.
day, Wembanyama all fucking year or the past 3 years, trying to
They
put
let
him
him
as the
kung fu
face,
Yes,
kick
making him run
niggas.
he was
PR.
Hold on,
the
they let
You
him
know
kung
this
fu
nigga.
kick
You know
niggas.
this
They
nigga
let him
Wemby.
mush niggas.
You know this nigga Wemby's still on PR. Like he's still doing PR runs to make up for all that shit he did in the finals. That's turning people off from him.
Crazy.
Like
Hey, it
it's
don't matter.
crazy.
It don't matter. He ain't got nothing to apologize for.
No, you're right. You're right. He ain't gonna shake our hand. We don't care.
Right,
We
We don't
y'all
don't
care.
didn't
care.
deserve it. I wouldn't have shook y'all hands neither. Y'all didn't
That's
deserve it.
cool.
Y'all
That's
went out
Come
cool.
on,
That's
come on,
the
cool.
Cino. Come
entire
on, man.
series. Y'all played him dirty.
We
Y'all
played him dirty. He
dominated
was kung
both
fu
of them
kicking
We
games.
were
niggas.
dirty. Okay, that's
He
cool.
was kung fu kicking
That's how
niggas.
you feel. That's
Motherfucker
cool.
was like Dowsum out there, bro.
He stuck his
He
foot
was
in
Cino,
looking
the.
like Dowsum out there,
I
Cino,
man.
you,
hope
Come on, man.
people in the chat aren't this retarded to
you
believe this
snuff
shit.
Brunson,
Like
dog.
I
You
will
see
not
when he
respect
snuffed
you as a
Brunson.
whole grown ass man if you really like believe
Hey,
that.
Mac.
So it's
Brunson
like
better than your whole
that's
team.
why I'm giving
Just
it
get
up.
over
It's
it.
like, I
Right.
don't
Brunson
think
better
you
than
a
your
real. I
whole
don't
team.
think
Just
you're a
get
real
over
man.
it,
They
man.
want to make a 500 ball club and a
Yo, how
very
y'all let Wemby
average ball
snuff
club. A
Brunson, yo?
superstar.
That's fine. Oh, we got him back though. Envy dumb
Hey,
man. Like, bro, you
And
didn't
what
see
did
fucking
Alvarado do?
Alvarado
Brunson
tackle
And
the
can't
what
nigga
did
the
play
Knicks
next
do?
game.
Knock
defense.
his ass down,
We're
right?
gonna
And
we're gonna
Alvarado was trying his best not to
Matt too
snitch on
high to
himself.
know
He's
what be
like,
going
bro, I
on.
tackled this
Hey,
Like
motherfucker.
you
What
Cino,
are
can't
you
just
talking
grab
about?
grab that nigga and
Cino,
leg sweep his
No,
ass. What
I
are you
had to
talking about?
tell
Cino.
Jalen Brunson, oh, we're gonna run his mouth. Don't start turning into
Oh
LeBron.
Lord, Jalen Brunson wasn't talking to your delusional ass. What the fuck?
You don't even know me, my nigga.
Hey, Cino.
Niggas be
Jalen
saying he
Brunson don't
know,
know
like
you.
niggas be like, they know me. Like, all right, bro, you got it, bro.
Hey, Cino, I got a trade
Like,
proposal for you that
I
can
would
help your
never do
team.
none of that shit. I swear, bro.
Cino,
Like,
I got a trade
those niggas
proposal for
don't
you.
know me, bro.
What? What's the trade
Okay,
proposal?
look. We'll give you Sam Hauser. What's the other guy? We'll give you Derek White. We'll give you that 27 pick. We'll even throw in Raccoon Face, Joe Mazzulla. You give us Derwin.
Christian would cut you out right
Jesus
And
now.
we'll
Christ.
give Derwin 30. Derwin was going to take a pay cut because he's going
I'm
to want to
gonna
play with
tell
Denver
Lord
first
Christian
round.
Jesus.
I'm gonna tell Christian you said that. He gonna curse your ass out
Cino,
Cino,
right
you going
Cino,
to take
after
it?
Cino
this.
gonna take that.
Because look,
Yes,
Cino,
yes.
Derek White won first team all defense.
No.
Derek
Christian
White.
is going to
You
curse you
They
got
out.
the
need
rim protector.
You have
Derek
Derek
very
White like they
bizarre
White.
need.
trades.
We'll never
And
take
This
people,
Derek
ain't your
White.
first time. You have
Cino,
very bizarre
Cino,
trades.
and
This ain't
Derek
your
White,
first
he's going to
time.
shoot you out the game, Cino. Y'all need that.
LB, what I do, LB? You said Jersey. I heard that.
You taking that trade, Cino?
Huh?
Or what?
I heard you. That's why I got on because you said
No,
you.
I said
And
between
Sam Hauser
you,
can shoot
if it
threes.
ain't Rose,
Oh,
it's
look at that.
you.
Bro, I
Jersey
hadn't
Gate
said a
pulled
word to
up.
this. I hadn't said a word
Hey,
on this
Jersey
chat
Gate
since the
pulled up to
finals.
check him. He was like, look, I'm
This is
pulling
what
up to
kills
check
me. I
him.
ain't said a word on this chat
I
since
ain't
the
talking
finals,
about
but
the
LB
finals. I'm
still going
talking
on for
about
me.
for
I
the
don't
past
understand
couple
it,
of
man.
months.
Everybody getting nervous
I don't
now.
understand.
Jersey
And
Gate done pulled
LB, for
up.
all the receipts I can pull on
I
how the
ain't
fuck I
talking
was right
about
about Mike Brown
you want
Hey,
to
and how the
be you
fuck I was
want to
right about just
maneuver.
about
Hold on, no,
everything.
you're not doing this.
I
You
just
want to
want to know
go
what
Okay,
all
happened.
around. I
see,
ain't talking
you
about the
see,
front. I'm
I
talk
could have
about for
been
Monday
nasty.
night.
I could have been
I
nasty.
know.
Oh, I could have been nasty. All the
You
receipts
do
I
this
could have
shit
pulled,
for
but I
months
was
on
right
end.
all
I be
along.
tired of that shit. Between if it ain't
I
you,
know,
it's
I
Jersey
know, I
McPeak.
know.
It's
See,
fucking ridiculous, bro.
I haven't said a
That shit
word
be
on this patio.
ridiculous,
Yay, has
bro.
I been here since the finals? Have
Nah,
I been here since game 5?
Did
no,
I just
no,
say
sir.
you're purposely trying to move the goalpost? I said for months on end, it's you and T doing the same bullshit. If it ain't
Okay,
you,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
T.
yeah.
I'm
I
better
can
than
fuck with
Brunson,
T.
bro.
Come
Every
on,
fucking
man. I can
time.
I
fuck
bet
with
you I
T.
could
T
trick,
ain't.
bro.
Well,
Say
doing what
shit.
though? What
And
happened
I
though?
wasn't
Doing
even
what?
talking to T when you pulled
You
up,
were going back
LB.
and
I was
forth with
talking to
I
T.
see
Cino.
Brunson
Nigga, they
play
Oh,
playing
nah,
up.
nah.
argued.
That's
It's
all.
like,
That's
goddamn.
all banner talk from last
I
year,
don't
man.
That's
care
what I'm
what, like,
talking
niggas, y'all
about.
be,
It's
I'm
y'all be
trying to
like,
it,
talk
oh,
big
it,
shut the
business.
fuck when
He
y'all do
just
that
like
shit.
he's spazzing on me. What the fuck?
keep
I
it,
ain't
keep
saying
it.
all
Brunson
you
Hey,
fuck
play
keep
all
it.
out
this
of
Hey,
Why
banner.
y'all
place.
do
He
that
ain't
first of
shit?
shit.
We
all,
gotta
first
hear
of
y'all
all,
for like
man.
3 hours.
First of all, man. Nobody should be in their feelings. It's all love, man. T
God
talking
damn, that's
shit.
what I'm saying, bro. It's
T
all
talking
good. You
shit,
know, I'm
and
still
I'm gonna talk.
partying.
And I'm gonna talk my shit, man. That's all it
Dude,
is.
I
it's
don't
only
care,
been
but
a
if
week.
niggas
I've
trying
only
to
been a
see, if
calendar
niggas
week.
trying to like get their shit off, we ain't trying to hear y'all niggas argue for 3 hours.
Man,
Oh,
I let
T,
everybody talk. I
first
don't
of
be
all,
talking
yo,
over
LB,
nobody.
why you still mad? T gone. T left like 5 seconds after you pulled up.
You was getting ready to start with the same argument with
No,
Cino
I
about
was
Braun
talking
and
to
Brunson. I don't
Cino
want to
though.
hear
Come
that
on,
Nigga
shit.
man.
getting
That's what I'm
under
talking about.
nigga's skin.
Niggas got whole trade deadline rumors and draft picks going on. We talk about the same fucking argument y'all do for
What?
6 months.
Bro, well. When I was talking about beef stew,
Yes, I don't want to hear that shit. You want
okay,
to hear that bum ass
L-
nigga?
again,
LB
Shut
going
the
I
in like
find
fuck
the
it
get.
funny
up.
how them niggas talk like beef stew is the cornerstone of the Pistons, but they play that nigga 9 minutes in the playoff. It's funny to me.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
care. Where were they at in
Okay, okay,
Bruh,
Cancun for 3
cool.
months?
LB.
Honestly, yo, LB, you need to understand what I say. I'm the one that say beef stew ain't shit anyway. Like
I
them
get
niggas,
it,
hold
but I ain't
on
gotta
up.
hear it
Them
every
niggas'
week.
whole thing is we beat them without beef stew. And then and it's ironic they come to the next playoff and play that nigga
I
9 minutes a
get
game.
it, but I don't want to hear that every week.
Hey, bro, watch
Okay,
this.
all right. So it's
Hey, bro,
over
watch
with, my
this.
nigga. Why are you stuck on it?
Yeah, why is it a big deal? We've been hearing for
Cause
2
y'all
years how
drag
the
shit
Knicks
to
is
death.
trash. We got to
Y'all
hear it for
drag
2
shit to
years
fucking
straight.
But
oblivion.
bro,
Shit.
T
We,
left the panel. So you
but
still talking about it.
we not. I ain't even talking about that. I
It's
had to get
Oh
on.
funny
I
to
had to
God.
get on.
me.
I had to get on because I just got
I
on. When
know
I
your
got on,
woman can't
I heard my
guarantee that,
name.
bro. I know she
So
can't.
when LB said Jersey, I just got on like 2 minutes
See,
listening.
it's funny, LB, how you could believe
Jersey,
that
it
I
ain't
said
no
Mitchell
different from
Robinson's
when
a
you
Hall of
mentioned me
Famer. But I could sit there and
Quran
pull
and
a
shit.
clip of a nigga saying
Heard me.
of Cino saying Beef Stew is a superstar. And niggas like, oh no, ain't nobody say that shit. He said this motherfucking shit. Now he said he's a cornerstone of the Pistons. So I literally asked if he's a cornerstone of the Pistons, why y'all play that nigga 9 minutes a game?
Bro, we had this fucking conversation like 3 months
Okay,
ago
that's
before
it.
the
But
playoffs.
that's all.
And
Again,
LB,
we all know it's a ridiculous take. We
we
all
but
know it's a
Like,
ridiculous
if
take.
I'm gonna troll with true shit, not trolling shit. Niggas
but
be
Okay,
saying
bro,
he
better
played
fucking
9
LB,
shit.
minutes a game.
That's
LB,
why I
be
gotta be
I
fair.
can
better with
look
the
up Beef
jokes.
Stew's minutes per game. He played
Okay.
12
Maybe
minutes a
y'all just
game.
mad because y'all troll game sucks. like,
Okay,
yo, y'all gotta
cool,
like
cool,
learn
cool.
shit.
First of all, I'm not mad. I'm not
Y'all
mad.
troll
I don't
game
understand.
sucks.
Real quick, I don't get how other people can shit talk the Knicks for 3 straight years.
It ain't
Then I
because
Yeah.
get
of the
on for
Knicks.
one
Hey,
It's
year.
the
see,
same
I get on for
shit
one
over
year
you
and
saw what
over
plus.
and
I
over
posted,
again.
right?
I
You
just be
saw what
like,
I posted. And Cino act like he didn't see it because I know Cino saw it. He just was punching in when he did.
Hold
I
on, which one?
literally told these
oh,
niggas the only banner y'all gonna raise, we beat the Knicks
Oh
3-0
yeah,
in the regular season banner,
yeah, I see
where
that.
these niggas at
and
though?
that's it. And
Where these
come
niggas
on, man.
at though? All these bot ass nigga NPC ass niggas been disappearing since we won. I
And
haven't
that's
seen none of these
and
niggas
I
in
said that's what I
years.
was gonna do.
You're getting bombarded by the
Hey,
Knicks
bro,
fans.
hey
They took
Mac,
the panel over when they
hey,
thought they was winning.
hey, Ro and Mac. Yes, they
Cino
try to
just
take the panel
taking it
over,
in.
but didn't I say we're gonna shut y'all niggas up? I said that. I said that.
Nah,
I'm
Them
tired of these
niggas
niggas
ran
keep
like
talking. They kept
now you
talking
getting
shit.
shit.
As soon as
I
they
can't
meet they
even say
Mac,
nothing. You said that, Jersey J.
and they didn't just run from this chat. They didn't just
yes
run from
sir,
this
yes sir.
chat. They ran from every motherfucking chat they was
What'd you say,
eliminated. Come on,
what'd you
man.
say, Matt? You said something, Matt.
Are
A
y'all
real
too
MVP.
crying? Are y'all too crying?
A real
Are
MVP.
y'all too crying?
A real MVP, Cino. Hey, Cino got more. Hey,
Cino,
Cino, Brunson got more MVP than
They don't
Isaiah
want to
Thomas.
believe it's
Brunson got
scripted.
more MVP than Isaiah Thomas.
They don't want to believe it's
say something real quick. Yo, first of all, at the end of the day, it's so
We're in La
crazy
La
how you
Land.
guys keep believing that the Knicks were being carried by Adam Silver. I still cannot get that over my
I don't
head.
get it. I don't
still
get
cannot
it.
get that. I still cannot get that over my head. How the hell y'all still believing that the NBA was trying to carry the Knicks when at the end of the day, who was the Frenchman on the team for the San Antonio Spurs? They're trying to push Wembanyama.
We
Lord
know
knows they was
this,
trying to push
bro.
that
There's
nigga.
only one space that says this dumbass shit. It's just
They're
one.
trying to push Wembanyama.
What's the point of
So
that?
once again,
No, you're not hearing me. There's only one space that does this dumbass shit. We
all right.
know.
So
Once you
I know
guys
that.
got
But
this
once
space,
again, hold on a minute.
I never had this
Hold on.
conversation ever.
No, hold on a minute.
We know.
Do you know like the FIFA World Cup is on? You
Yeah.
do know that France is the favorite to win the World Cup, right?
Yep.
Are
So
they? I thought
they
it was
are.
Brazil.
They are. No.
Nah, Brazil
France.
looking mid right
They
now.
will lose to Germany.
I actually could see Germany beating France, but once again, it doesn't make sense for you to carry the Knicks over the Spurs when their best player is a Frenchman, and they also have France winning the freaking World Cup. That makes no sense.
I didn't know they were the favorite.
I've never heard that analogy with the NBA.
He's gotta reach with some weird shit.
Cino, see, stop lying, Cino. You said they ended the finals.
Knicks and Lakers going because they were the agenda.
Cino, you said they ended the finals early because the World Cup is going on.
I can bet on red until I keep betting on red until red don't hit no more. So you
act
say
like
this
I
every
pick the
year.
Knicks every year, right?
Every
All right,
time
so let me.
You picked them last year. You said last year.
Celtics like 3-4 years.
Yes, you did. You said Knicks and Lakers last year, Cino.
No, I did not say Knicks and Lakers
Yes,
last
you
year.
Yeah, he
did.
did. Yeah, he
I
did.
said that last year.
He did.
Last year.
Last year I said next
And
year.
then for the last 4 years.
No, you didn't, Cino. Stop,
And then for the
yo.
last 4 years, it's
Stop,
Lakers versus
Cino.
Celtics 1,000 times.
How are you doing that when I'm telling y'all the Knicks was going to lose to
time.
Indiana? I was the one that took
Bro,
Indiana.
before, well, you can say whatever you want,
You
Cino.
can say whatever you want. It was
Before
Lakers
the-
versus Celtics for like the last 5
video and bring
years.
it
It
to
was
me.
like, dog, what are you talking
Go
about?
find the video and bring it to me.
I ain't gonna do thousands of hours of your bullshit.
You know how difficult that is.
All you gotta do is find the title. Go find it.
He said thousands of. He
No,
said thousands of hours of your bullshit.
You can actually plot it easily if you use the transcript
New York
and you
don't
put a
care if
keyword
they
in.
Bro, you be
cheated to
talking
win.
about different subjects on different live streams. It's like a whole
Don't care.
50-cent live stream. You bring up the Celtics.
What's the old
Yeah,
saying?
but anytime Cino picked the Knicks to
If you ain't
lose, he's
cheating, you
doing it
ain't
out of
trying.
trolling.
Like, I ain't got time for this, bro.
I'm not, dude. You are garbage.
Cino, if you ain't cheating, you ain't
No.
There's
I
nothing
say this.
special
I've been
about the
saying
New
this
York
since
Knicks.
2020.
Y'all are a bunch of Rudies.
I've been saying this for 2020. If it wasn't Philly, you riding Philly to hell, then you'll flip over the Lakers versus Celtics like 3-4 years straight. And then
Why
it goes
do
to
I
the
have
Lakers
to?
to Knicks
What is
every
wrong
time.
with New Yorkers? Y'all cannot process
Nah.
information.
LB, he was
Now we
hating.
can't
bro.
He was
process
hating on my
How do
Lakers
I
for
have
like
to
6
answer this
years, bro.
question every single time?
Come on, he was hating on my Lakers for like 6 years, LB.
Injuries
He just said
happen.
that's just the
It
pandemic.
changes the whole outlook.
And
The
then he
Lakers
switches
are the
up when it doesn't
agenda.
go his
So
way,
Luka
like he
got
always
hurt.
do.
Then they switch the agenda.
And then he switches it. Then he
go
switches
to
it
the
up
next
every time
one.
it don't go his way.
Joel
He do this every
Embiid.
time.
Yes,
I'm
I
like, bro.
picked the 76ers. Joel Embiid got hurt. They're not going to push the 76ers
Cino's
without Joel Embiid. It's
an
common
NBA
sense.
connoisseur.
I don't care. Vegas don't care either. If you really believe in what you do the future bets. If you really believe what you believe in, do the
Bring this
future
shit
bets.
up again about the
But Cino,
If you believe what you really believe in, do the future bets. Do the future bets. I be
I'm
doing
not
that.
going to keep answering this question.
but Cino, you rooting for Indiana don't mean you didn't call the Knicks being in the finals last year.
No, I did not call them being in no damn
Yes, you
finals.
did,
You
bro.
said Knicks versus Lakers last year.
Thank
No, I
you.
didn't. I
What are you
said
talking
the Knicks
about?
versus Lakers this year.
No,
I did
you
not
didn't, bro. Oh man.
You said it
I
last
mean,
year and this
you
year.
really thought the Lakers was going to the
I
finals,
said
bro?
And then you're gonna
got
say it again
Luka
next
in
year.
this
And then you're gonna
season,
say it
and
again
they're
next
not
year.
going
It's
to a
never gonna happen.
championship
It's
this
never
year.
gonna happen.
They're gonna
Then
go
he's gonna
next
flip. Then
year.
he's gonna flip
You
it to a whole
said
nother
it
shit.
2
You're like,
years
bro,
straight,
what are you
man.
talking about?
No, you gotta stop.
Do this shit
drinking that
every
malt
year.
liquor,
I
dog.
just be like, whatever.
You got 4 people, dude. You got Cena. You can say whatever you want about the 40s. You have 4 people that told you. You said it.
that's delusional. I've never said that in life.
When you got like 12
Yo,
people
you guys
saying
are
the same
cornering
goddamn
Cino
thing.
tonight, man. I don't like
Some of
got
them ain't even
12
here, and I'll ask them. I was like, "Didn't you
Hey,
know
hey,
this nigga
Cino
say
done
like
talked
this?"
out his ass enough. We just pulling the
But
receipts.
Eagle was last year because I told you before the season started that it was
No,
going to be the
you
Knicks and
do
Lakers.
that predetermined shit way too hard, and then the shit always
No,
go
I
left.
don't.
That's why I
I
just
tell
go the
you
other way. I'd be
exactly
like,
what it
"Yeah, they
is,
gonna
and
lose."
that's that, and I stand on it. So
The shit always goes left. It goes left in football.
I
It goes left
stand
in
on my
basketball. I'd be like, "All right, bro,
I tell you
you
the
got
agenda
it."
of the league. I said, yeah, they're gonna put the Boston Celtics in there. When I was like, yeah, they're gonna do Boston, then the injuries
Hey,
happen.
You've been
watch this.
saying Boston
Watch
for like
this.
5 years. You was only
Hey,
right one
watch
time.
Not
this.
5 years
Yo,
and then
hold
5
up,
One
years.
hold up.
time. You was
Listen,
only
Hold
right.
up. So, yo,
more than
Cino, what's the agenda for next year? What's the agenda?
we gotta wait till the trades and stuff.
No, nigga, turn it
Just
around.
wait
Put a
till
bid on it.
just wait till all this happens. But it
This
damn
nigga
sure
Cino said Chicago
Let me
Bears
tell you
going
what
to
the
the Super
agenda's
Bowl.
gonna be, right? Once Giannis gets traded to this team, right? He gonna go. Then they gonna go to the final. I'm like, okay, so you know.
So let me
now
switch.
when did I say that? I don't know when did this
I
all
swear,
No,
everybody act
I'm
like
tell
they
you what you're gonna
100%
say.
on their
I'm gonna
picks.
tell you what you're
Everybody be
gonna say
talking out
this year.
their ass.
I would go.
I
I
wasn't
would
talking
go.
about
I would go.
Yeah,
what.
Keys,
Well,
man.
I'm
Go,
just
Keys.
saying,
Time,
you
Go,
know,
bro.
G.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Go ahead.
I've heard some of the worst. I've heard some of the worst take. I've
Go
heard some
ahead,
worst
Key.
takes. Is all I'ma say for
I was
sure.
close to 100% on my
From niggas
playoff
on
pick.
this panel.
What's weird about it, T, is that everybody was like, "Cino, you had the best goddamn take."
Yo,
And
T
then when you
crazy.
Only thing I said was
And
we're
then
gonna
he
shut the
lied.
Detroit Pistons
And he's
fans
like
up.
50 years
That's what
old.
I said. I said the Knicks
How you
gonna
shut
win.
us up? Y'all didn't even play us.
Bro,
Y'all didn't even
I
play
was
it. Then y'all
you
ducked
didn't you're
us.
not listening and hearing me. I said regardless.
You're right.
I said
You
the
are
Knicks
so
are gonna
right.
win.
Okay,
I said the Knicks
I
are
get
gonna
it.
win, and we're gonna
We
shut the
win, bro.
Pistons
He's
up
like,
when we
yeah,
win.
y'all can
I don't
play
care,
it.
Yeah,
bro.
but there's nothing to shut us up with.
That's
You
all I'm
didn't beat
saying.
us.
You duck
Yes,
us.
You
We
didn't
duck
beat
technically
us.
we
y'all,
did.
but we
Technically we
won.
did. Y'all just didn't handle
No,
business.
technically, you got your ass
Technically we
whooped
did.
all
Y'all
year.
didn't handle business. I
Nigga,
said regardless, the Knicks gonna win, and we're gonna shut y'all up when we win. That's
he
what
did
I've
the
been
same
saying.
shit with the baseball shit. Oh,
God
they
damn,
won the
man.
Yankees, Lakers,
I'm
like
still
Dodgers.
talking.
I'll be like, bro,
Oh my God,
Cleveland
bro!
beat
This
you,
has
nigga. We
first
didn't
of
beat you.
all,
Cleveland did.
you already know what happens in baseball when you see us in the
I don't
playoffs.
care
You
about
know what
none
I'm
of that
saying?
bullshit you
Second
talking
of all,
about. Win the fucking game.
that was like 2 years ago now.
I don't care
You know
no
what
more.
I'm
Keep
saying?
bringing
Like
it
that
up.
has nothing to do with this situation.
Hey,
I'm gonna keep bringing it
I
up.
didn't bring it up
Cause you
either.
do it.
is the
Cause you do it the
Chicago
same
Bears
shit.
I
going
just
to the
all I
Super Bowl?
said
That's
was
hilarious.
y'all didn't shut us up because y'all ain't play
Whoa,
us.
whoa, whoa,
He
whoa,
said, yo,
whoa!
y'all
He
ducked
did.
us.
Hey, Mac, you
Oh,
did it
that's what he
again.
did. Them niggas
Absolutely
ran off.
smacked the
Yeah.
Hey,
team and
y'all not
smacked
listening.
y'all
Y'all
in
not.
game
Hey, y'all not
7.
listening. Cino, is the Chicago Bears
The
going to
only
the
nigga
Super
who
Bowl
showed
like
up
you
is
said
you.
last
Everybody
year?
else ran off. You haven't seen
Absolutely.
them niggas since.
Absolutely. Oh my God. Okay, you did it again.
The
So
Chicago Bears are going to the Super
he
Bowl?
said it. He said Chicago Bears can go on Super
I
Bowl.
don't
But
care.
that's
He say that
Whoa.
back
shit
to
every
back
year. Who
years.
cares?
That's back to back years. Okay.
He say that shit every
Actually,
year.
that's what happened last year, right?
He said that
You
the year
saw what
before that.
happened last year, right?
Man, whatever, man.
Exactly.
He
And
say
now
that
we
shit every
almost
year. I'll be
double
like, whatever,
back.
bro.
Almost double back.
that makes the man cover, right?
Yeah, you see him on the
I'm
back
talking
of
about the
that, right?
Chicago Bears.
Get hurt.
Yeah.
And
No, I'm asking him
watch
about the
what
Bears to
happened to
see if
the
he gonna
Bears.
stand on what he said because he did say that shit about the Knicks. But either way, man, he
Never
said that
said that about the Bears.
this nigga Cino said Cat may get hurt because the super what's her name, the Supergirl or whatever her name is, what's that shit, that movie that came out where Cat was in the commercial?
You talking about
Huh?
super
I don't
bad.
know what you're
Yeah,
talking
now I know
about.
what I'm talking about. Supergirl. He said, you know what happened with Tatum? Now they got Cat in it. Y'all better be careful.
He's in a
That could
That's
get.
not
Supergirl. He's in a
me. That's the
Supergirl
You didn't
internet.
say
commercial.
that, Cino?
Like, look, no, I don't even talk like that.
You
That's
didn't
the
say that,
internet.
bro. Cino, you
This
didn't
is
say that
You
at
hilarious.
all.
saying that? No,
There's
you
no
brought
you
No,
that
saying I
in.
don't talk
Cino,
like
you
you
that.
don't
brought up
I
the
sound
don't
super.
talk
internet.
that
Oh,
bullshit.
he
Internet
lying
sound.
now.
You did.
Cino, you brought up this. I didn't know.
You say I
Got
don't
some
talk
shit
like
off
that. You
Twitter
said
and
that
you
shit. Yeah,
brought
you
that
said
shit in
that.
here.
You
Thank
know you
you,
You
said
thank
that.
you,
actually
That's
Trey.
brought
why you
that
tell
up
it
a little
tonight.
few
Thank
days
you.
ago.
I
You
don't
did
even
bring that
talk
up.
like
Trey, he said it or not, Trey?
You did bring that up a few
He
days
said
I
ago,
did
that.
not
Jay.
bring
Like,
that up.
Oh
I
God.
didn't know what you was
Brought
talking
it up.
about. I
I didn't know either what he was talking about.
I didn't know what y'all was talking about till y'all brought it up.
I never knew nothing about that, bro. You
That's
Oh
it.
man.
Deny that shit.
Anyways, I don't really care enough to have.
Wow.
That's some stupid Twitter.
Wow.
That's
And
right
you
up your alley.
Pull up the tape. If y'all got the tape, pull it up.
but I'm gonna pull it up and then how am I gonna let people hear it? Like what's the like how am I gonna let you hear it?
Hey, send it to me. I'll post that shit.
All right, I'll try to do that. He did say that.
I brought that
I'm sorry.
into existence. No,
I'm
sorry.
And I'll tag Cino and he'll act like he ain't see it.
I don't care if you read it from somebody on Twitter. I don't care if you got it from somebody on Twitter that posted.
No, I'm
you the
not
one that was
saying I
jacking
got it from Twitter. I didn't even. That wasn't
Like
even
he said, you was jacking it.
Wherever you got it from,
No,
you
I'm
was
not.
jacking
I don't care about it.
Everybody telling you said it though, Cino.
What are you talking about?
No. You
Oh.
put that in there.
Here we
Come
go.
on, Cino.
He don't say some bullshit. He
You say
always
so
say he
much
didn't
bullshit,
say
you
it, but
don't
he
remember half the
clearly
shit you
said it.
say.
No, it's real shit, and you just don't accept it.
He be taking
So
it.
is it real or not?
I said
Cino
Luka
be
Doncic was
Are you
going to the
jacking it or
Lakers.
not?
I
Are you
was gonna
jacking
hate.
it or
I
not?
didn't know what I was
LB does have a hard time accepting the truth and shit.
He
You know,
Are
does.
you
so
jacking it or not?
that is one of his
I
faults.
know Story ain't talking
It's
about
not just
accepting.
him.
Hold on, you're the
Are
one who
you
Roach,
said
jacking
the
don't
it
Knicks
or
start,
suck the
bro.
not?
Pistons.
Don't start, cause your ass, dog. You
You're the one who
got so
said the
many
Knicks
you got
suck.
so many clip moments, dog. It don't make no
Okay,
sense.
clip him.
I know you're not talking
You're
about
the
clip
one who
moments.
said the Knicks suck the
Nah, I would
Pistons.
never waste my time
This
going back
man
to
T
what you
said
said.
this man T said Detroit going to
No,
the
I don't
yo,
finals.
hold
write
on.
myself for
I want to go
nobody.
back to what Troy said. Hold on. I want to go back to what Troy said. Hold on a
how
minute.
the information don't process, bro. Why did
Oh,
each student play 8 minutes?
Here we go.
Because he's not that good. Why? Because
See,
y'all put in
now
B-ball for him?
didn't
Because
we
y'all put in
answer this
B-ball for him? So
question?
my point is,
When you hold on. When you brought that up, wasn't the question answered to you that he was hurt by me and T? We both told you he was hurt.
no, neither one of y'all said that. Because I remember when I had the
Oh
conversation,
my
I knew that was
God,
random.
bro.
here we go with that laugh. That laugh should be banned for a year.
Cino, you had left.
Easily rewind the tape. It's me.
Okay, please do. Please
I'm
do.
gonna easily rewind
Listen,
and
it's
skip
not
it
even
real
worth
quick.
it, dog.
He's such a cornerstone. Why is he
Nah,
always
we're gonna make people stand on their words,
Listen,
man.
all you
I
gotta
mean,
do is turn the
honestly,
lights on. This
I
nigga
really
be
don't
gone, bro.
care. Like, it's hilarious.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even understand how y'all niggas even can cry. Y'all won and you still crying.
But what are we crying about?
It
What are
don't
you
make
talking about? Nobody's crying, man. Nobody's
Oh,
crying.
Cino, I can't believe you said that.
You want people to
Oh,
stand on their
Cino.
words. You want
Y'all
people to
niggas
stand on their
now got
words.
silly, bro. You
Stand on
won
your
and
words.
you worried about what another nigga saying, bro.
Man, why are you
Y'all
being
niggas is
why are you being
y'all
Cino
niggas
Why
tissue,
you
hilarious.
haven't
nigga?
showed up to
Why you being
college?
Cino
I
tissue?
swear, y'all niggas are the
I
most
swear,
LeBron ass
you
niggas
are
I've ever
Cino
seen.
tissue,
I was
nigga.
talking about some whole other shit.
Yeah.
My
Here
damn
you go.
respect.
This is
Hey,
where it
yo,
starts,
yo,
damn
let me
LB.
respect.
say this to
LB, this is
y'all.
where
Let
it
me
started
say
at
this
right
to
here,
y'all.
LB.
My damn
Shut up,
respect.
man.
Talk to
Didn't
your
I
the
don't
boy,
give a
other
fuck,
LB.
day,
nigga. You
Y'all
LB.
niggas
Go
still
ahead, go ahead.
Talk to
crying.
your
You
boy,
won and you
LB.
still
No, you're
This is
crying.
where it
crying. You're
starts.
crying right now.
You
Talk
should
to
be
your
Shut up.
grateful that the NBA
Hey, yo,
gave
you
y'all the
pathetic, man.
championship.
You
You
pathetic,
should be
bro.
happy.
Now the
You should
NBA
be
gave him the
quiet. You
You
championship.
should be
should be
Now the
quiet.
happy
NBA
about
gave him.
that
Now
shit,
the NBA
dog.
gave the title to
How y'all
us.
niggas gonna cry
How
after
you
winning?
still talking?
You over here so losers. Y'all so losers, bro. I swear to God.
This
Y'all
where it
so
starts,
losers.
Still
LB.
losers.
With your boy,
Yes,
LB.
y'all so
I don't
losers.
even care about y'all.
This,
Y'all
I
so
don't even
listen,
care
losers,
man.
about
bro.
y'all.
You
I
and
watched
Cino.
one game of the finals
Pistons
this year.
fans.
I know.
Man,
Pistons
That's what
fans are
made it
so
whatever. Who
losers,
crazy.
man.
cares, bro? You're
Like
one
I don't
person.
care. I
Y'all
You're
so
don't
one
care
losers,
about
person out
bro.
of
y'all.
a billion.
Y'all so losers,
Remember
bro.
again. I
Tell me again.
swear the
Tell me
title
how
of
the
the
hell.
video
Tell
says
me
the
how the hell the
Pistons
NBA.
fans.
Hold on.
You know what
Tell
I'm
me
saying?
how. Tell me how the
So
NBA gave. Tell me how the
Look
NBA
at the
gave the
picture,
championship.
idiot. Look at the
Tell me how the
picture.
NBA
again.
gave.
Look at the
I
picture,
Tell me
swear,
idiot.
how
I
the
swear the
I
NBA.
hey
swear. Look
Cena,
at the thumbnail.
Tell
won't you
me how the
remind
M.
these won't you
Tell me how
remind
the
these
NBA.
butthurt niggas that won with
What hurt?
the title of the page is?
Look at the thumbnail,
I mean
idiot.
what the
Tell me
title of the
how
video
the
is.
Look
NBA
at the
gave the
thumbnail.
championship
We're so
to the damn
butthurt. You
Knicks.
went
Go
missing
ahead.
for a month and a half,
These
my nigga. Get the
yeah,
fuck
cause
out
I
of
was
here,
done
bro.
with basketball.
Yeah, you
I was
should
My
be
done.
done. You
niggas.
should be done
You're a
talking.
loser ass
Yo,
You should
dudes,
be
watch
done
man.
talking
baseball. You
about
I
dumb
just
sports.
laugh
ass
at
I
your
nigga.
dudes
watch
at this
basketball
point.
regardless of my
Y'all
team.
Hey,
dudes are
What are
straight
you
pause.
doing?
losers, man.
Watching
You should be done
WNBA?
talking about
Nah,
sports.
You
nigga,
watching? Oh, you watching the
no,
Detroit
that
shot? Oh,
life
Even as
still
a kid,
life
you had
goes
that
on,
ugly
bro.
ass ass look on his face when he gave
Life goes
Jalen
on,
Brunson
bro.
the finals
See,
MVP.
y'all so worried about me, you can't even enjoy y'all shit.
Nobody worried about you,
Y'all gonna
nigga.
spend all
Nobody
the
worried
summer
about
Can't
you.
stop talking
crying,
about
You think
us.
it's
crying
about you,
about
nigga.
respect,
You think it's
crying
about
about
you.
what niggas is
You
saying and
think it's
shit.
about
And
you,
y'all
nigga.
run.
Y'all can't stop talking
Y'all
about
niggas
us,
are the
bro.
worst, bro.
Bro, hey, pause.
Y'all the worst.
Y'all niggas
Y'all the
are the
worst.
worst, bro.
Pause. Bro, hey,
Now y'all
bro.
cannot say we didn't win a championship
Y'all
since
y'all
1973.
niggas are
I'm
the
laughing about
worst.
that.
Hey,
You
bro.
the
Hey,
worst.
bro. This nigga saying,
Y'all
look
niggas
at
are
the
a bunch of
title. Look
sad
at the
ass little
thumbnail.
losers, bro.
He got a New York Knicks thumbnail in the fucking picture.
Of
What the fuck
course
is
he
this
does.
idiot
I
talking
know I
about?
saw it.
What is the
I
idiot
saw it.
talking about?
You see that Pistons 11?
And you
Like
see
I
that
said,
fucking New York Knicks in
Yo,
there.
what happened with this? Yo, Detroit's gonna win the championship. Y'all said it with your chest out and
This
shit,
nigga
bro.
Troy admitted he went home crying in the
I
car.
told you,
I
none
was
of
done
y'all
with
Hey, they want me to
basketball.
return this.
We took your chain,
I was
nigga.
done
We
with
took your chain,
ain't
Troy.
basketball.
nobody running
I
up
had to
on
door
no
that. They want
Pistons
me to
fan
return this,
wearing no
man.
jersey. That's out.
He's
Like I
always
I'm
said,
talking
I
done
had
with
to
about
door
making
that.
basketball.
excuses
I
and shit,
couldn't
bro.
and
give it to them.
y'all got
So they
Saying
wanted
some
me to
dumb
return
shit,
it.
talking about
Yeah,
how
what you
the
say? Hey,
Knicks
what you say,
ducked the
C-No?
fucking Pistons. How the
y'all
fuck the
not
Knicks ducked the
running up on no
Pistons?
Piston
You
fan
know
running
damn no
pulling on
damn
no
Pistons, bro.
I'm
We
not
didn't duck
talking
no
about
damn
that, but
Pistons. Get
I'm
the
just
fuck out
telling
of here.
this
That was a
nigga
dumbass
Troy.
shit.
He
That
talking about
different.
look
shit's
at the
funny as
title. I'm
hell,
saying
bro.
look at the thumbnail.
Yo,
We got
Yay,
Knicks in
yo,
the
Yay,
thumbnail.
yo, Yay. When we lost to the Pacers last year,
Yeah,
did you come
y'all
to the
tough
chat?
when it's a lot of y'all around, but if
Hey, Yay, did you
y'all
come to the
stay
chat after
tough.
we lost to
But
the Pacers
Detroit is
last year?
different. Piston
Yes.
fans, we are
I'm
different.
sure LB came. I know I
Yeah,
was here.
you start
Was
losing,
Outlaw
then
C-No,
you
you
here?
don't
gonna bring that
want to
shit to
take an L,
Boston?
Was
nigga.
Outlaw
You
here?
are different.
Yes.
Was Derek was probably here? Who else? Who else? I mean,
We
all of us was here. But
we don't run
meanwhile,
from
Troy
smoke.
just admitted this nigga went home crying in the car and was done with basketball for a whole month and a half after the Pistons lost.
Got his chain stolen. We
What
took
is
that
going
nigga
on?
chain. We took that nigga chain and he went missing.
That
You
nigga,
know what you get?
that nigga was crying in the car like Mitch. Get the fuck
All
out of here,
year,
man.
Detroit gonna win the finals. Shut the fuck up.
Yay, yo, how the hell we ducked the Pistons if we actually swept the 76ers to get to rush into the conference finals?
Thank you.
That makes
That's
no
like
damn
saying,
sense.
yo, hold on,
We
hold
did.
on. Yo, pause.
Nobody
That's like saying,
respect
yo, okay,
y'all.
meet me at 42nd
We
Street.
don't
Hold
respect
up. Meet me
y'all.
at
Y'all didn't
42nd
beat
Street, upper
us.
level. We
You
finna throw
didn't
it
beat
out. But
us.
the nigga, hold on.
Likewise.
The nigga ride to
You didn't
34th
beat
Street,
nobody.
get off the fucking,
And you
Hey,
couldn't
get
beat
off the
nobody.
street,
hey,
and
And
turn
you
Boston.
around and
and
go
Hey,
home.
when
Come on,
Boston
man.
won, what did you say, bro? When Boston won, what did you say? Everybody
Boston
was
won what? What,
injured.
the finals 2 years
Everybody
ago?
was injured. Boston Celtics, they didn't play
but
nobody.
everybody wasn't injured though. Who we played? What are you
You
talking
didn't
about?
play
No,
nobody.
I didn't say that. I
Y'all
said
didn't
that,
play
yeah, they did
nobody.
get
It
by
was
Easy
given to
East.
y'all to
I
break
said
the
they did get
streak.
by Easy East.
Joe and them bought
Look.
it. They
Hold on.
gave it to you.
Okay.
This was
So
a
let's what do I
business
say? I
move.
said if
That's
the Knicks
funny.
was healthy,
This was
we
a
would have. Hold on.
business
I said
move,
if the Knicks
and they
was
gave
healthy,
it to you.
hold on. If the Knicks were healthy,
Congratulations.
because we lost 5 starting level players, we lost. I
Congratulations.
said we
They
would have
gave it
probably
to you.
gave Boston a run for their money.
But
Then
they
when we
beat
hold
the
on, so the
Eagles. We
next year
called to get to
I
the
called
finals. So
out
how they didn't
Boston
play
the whole
nobody?
year. Right? We took 4 L's to them in the regular season by all blowouts. Now, when we got to the playoffs, when we got to that series, I said Knicks in 6, and I said exactly why. The threes that they were hitting in the regular season would not drop in that series. And what happened, Sino? I mean, I could pull. If you want to go to my channel like you've done before, you can pull up the video where I called out the series. I said Knicks in 6.
That's what happened.
Put on the
Oh, now it was
magnify.
rigged. So basically, we made them go 20. It was rigged, so they went 25 for 100 in the first 2 playoff games in their own building from 3. 25 for 100.
When another team shoots 100 free throws more than another team,
Who shot? Wait. We got outshot. We got outshot all 3 rounds except Atlanta. And the only reason we outshot Atlanta because we beat the dog shit out of them in the last 3 games.
It was fouling Mitch like crazy.
We got out, and mind you, yeah, Hacker Mitch. Bro, hold on. With Philly, we beat Philly. Philly had 32 free throws to our 16, and we still beat them by 20-something points that
We
game.
turned to the old school Lakers on these niggas. They had a hack of Mitch. They couldn't do nothing.
So I need to understand it. Again, Karl Anthony Towns set the NBA record for a starter catching 2 fouls in a finals game. No other starter caught 2 fouls that quickly.
Well,
Come on, man.
that is a walking 6 fouls. That's
He's
That's
a walking
bullshit.
6 foul.
That was questionable, man.
He catches the ball. He catches the ball with wind sticking his fucking in his armpit. Where he was called for the hook just for not dislodging. I catch the ball and I make my move. I never hook the motherfucker. His arm is just caught in the cookie jar, and I get fouled on the shot, and they overturn that bullshit.
Somebody real, we don't respect it. That's it.
Anyway,
man. Who won?
again,
Who won?
the game is so rigged that our second best player. Hold up, Cino. But the game was so rigged that our second best player fouled out in 19 minutes, and we won anyway.
Explaining this to a troll is crazy.
I know. I get it. I just
Niggas
want it
just like
on
to
the
hear themselves troll
record.
at this point.
I just want it on the record because he sounds ridiculous.
Whatever, Cino. Come on,
Explaining this to
Cino.
a troll is fucking
Y'all
nuts.
just can't accept it.
This is
Okay,
like me
Cino. You can't accept that we
explaining
won.
to my ops, nigga.
You
Like,
can't accept that the Knicks won. That's what you can't accept.
No, we know. Look, he can accept it. He can accept it. He was watching the parade on Thursday morning with tears in his eyes.
All right, hold on. We got somebody up here. What's up?
What the hell are we talking about here? Nothing.
All right,
Why
Mr.
are we arguing about the same fucking shit? Damn,
All right,
bro.
go ahead, Mr.
Because you don't know how to take a fucking L.
God damn.
Hey,
No,
hey,
on the floor.
Hey.
I don't think it.
Dino won't bring that shit to Boston.
Damn,
bro.
I was
So,
trying
he
to
control y'all
introduce
niggas.
myself.
All right, hold on.
What's up with
What's
us?
going on with y'all?
Dino won't bring
All
that
right,
shit
what's
to
up,
Meantown.
Mr. Bloody Knuckles? What's going on?
Ain't shit, man. It's been a long time since I've been up here with y'all, man. What's good? What's going on?
What up? What up?
Man,
Chilling.
we talking about these bum ass Knicks.
These bum
Y'all
ass
still talking
Pistons.
about y'all still talking about the Knicks, man.
No, Cino talking. Yeah,
It's the same fucking
Hey,
Cino.
I just got this
Cino.
question for y'all, man. I just got this question for the Knicks. Since it's a lot of
It's the
Knicks fans.
same
Oh, my fault,
fucking
Cino. Go
shit
ahead.
for 6 months, bro. Ridiculous.
Man, listen, I'm down here. I'm from South Carolina. Let me say that first. Bruh, I'm all over IG and I'm seeing y'all motherfuckers like, I'm seeing bitches up here twerking on the damn gate, getting punched in the ass. Y'all seen them fighting them Spurs fans and shit. Y'all
But that's
seen they
different.
saying all type of
Where they
like
don't do that?
vulgar shit, but they gonna do the
Where they
fucking Brunson
don't
because
do
he
that?
won a championship. What the fuck going on with y'all up top, man?
Where they don't
I
do
can
that?
say the same thing about South Carolina with what's been
Thank
going
you.
on Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach.
You want me to take
Well,
it?
first
Myrtle
off,
Beach.
I ain't from Myrtle
They can
Beach.
say
Now
it.
that
Okay,
we
but
ain't
that's
talking
still
about.
your
We ain't
statement.
talking about
if
me
you
right
want me
now.
to.
We talking about y'all. Y'all
I
just
can talk
won a
about
So
Black Mike
52-year
again,
if you want
drought,
me
so
to.
and
motherfuckers
y'all
is
doing
partying
all
and
this
they get
crazy
wild
shit
out.
up
Like
there,
what?
man.
Like, come on, man. Can we talk
Hold
basketball?
on. Let him land his plane. Go ahead, say what you were saying, man.
I can talk about Black Mike
Yeah,
Week.
we
I
celebrating,
can do
bro.
that.
Just like we were celebrating like the Philadelphia
Right, bro. He
Eagles
was
a
like, why
couple of
y'all
years
doing all
ago
this
when they were
crazy?
flipping
Black
cars.
niggas wild
Nigga,
out.
I've
Y'all
been,
niggas
I've
We
going
were
been,
celebrating like
crazy,
that.
bro.
Wild.
Like
Whatever.
y'all slapping this
We
shit
were
out of cops.
celebrating
They
like
putting
that.
barricades up there. Y'all like, yo, fuck that nigga, let me in, and just pushing shit all out the way. What the fuck going
Yeah,
on with
that's
y'all,
what
Yep.
man?
happens.
We were
Yes,
celebrating
yes.
like Philadelphia
When
Eagles. We were celebrating
6
like the
million
Lakers
niggas show up to
2010.
something they
Yep.
only want
I
to make
get it.
2 million
Y'all
niggas show
scared
up,
of y'all
niggas jumping
police. I get it.
barricades.
Bloody Knuckles, here's what's the problem. What
We were
happened is
celebrating like
surrounded
2010
by a
Lakers.
bunch of fools that never won nothing. They always lose.
Thirsty.
Oh Lord Jesus
Right.
Christ,
Because
bro. We
I
got
do see a
68.
similarity
We
with this
nigga, we
East
had
Coast shit between
68
y'all and
fucking
Philly. Like
parades
y'all
down
just
the
ready to
Canyon of
fuck y'all
Heroes.
city up. Like, bro,
Philly don't act
Again,
like
we've
that.
We'll
had
be all right.
68
Philly is
parades.
a little bit more rowdy.
68
New York
parade.
just
We'll be all
trash.
right.
68 parades
Y'all
down the
ain't white
Canyon of
men.
Heroes. What
I
are you
get it.
talking about?
Niggas be
well,
They
from
look,
got
I ain't
guys
Chicago
from
and
up
talking about
top,
stuff.
so
sucking
I don't know
I
what
get
the
it.
hell y'all be
I
doing.
get it.
I'm just going
Okay
based on
then.
what I
Man.
seen on
So
IG.
again,
And then y'all setting buses on fire and shit, man.
I've been to Mardi Gras
Yep.
and St. Patrick's Day in Charleston. I've been to Black Biker Week. Come
and we
on, man.
ain't
It
never
ain't
get
nothing
that.
with no
Black Bike
like
Week
motherfucker.
number
I've been to
fat bitches.
Freaknik. That's not that far from you. Like what the fuck, bro?
I've been to
They
Black
never
Bike Week.
get
Ain't
this.
nothing but fat
They
bitches.
never
Bruh.
get
You already seen
For
that
one
chick
thing,
that
I can't speak
that
on
was twerking
Freaknik
on the
because
light?
I was a youngin' when Freaknik was out.
Yeah, I went to the
I don't
last
do
one.
bike week
Yo, Cino, you seen that chick that was
in Myrtle
twerking on
Beach
the
because
light
motherfuckers get their
with
head
her ass
blowed
out?
off down there, and kids get
Okay.
kidnapped, and women get
Oh,
kidnapped
okay. So
down
in
there.
other words, you telling me the shit happened in your state is worse than what happened with our little celebration. Okay. Gotcha.
Nah, when I'm sitting there asking is why the hell y'all sitting there doing all this crazy shit when y'all just supposed to just
Because
celebrate the
just
Knicks?
it's
seen
a party.
people.
That's what
Hold
we
on,
do.
hold
That's
on,
what
hold
niggas do
on,
when they
Ro.
Yup,
party.
Hold
that's
on,
what
Ro.
they do.
Hold on, Ro. I just seen people, even though this shit is normal to me, I just seen people talking about Black Michael like not too long, like 2-3 weeks ago, about bitches getting cracked in the fucking car. Like, this is how y'all taking this. Like, I just looked at that shit like regular shit. I was doing the same shit. What are y'all talking
Bro,
about?
I ain't even no Piston fan, bro. So I don't know if that's for me, but I ain't a Piston fan.
What I want to know is why y'all so worried about what New York do, bro?
Because I think she was for the community.
Because the
why
reason why I'm real critical on this shit,
because
because I'm looking on IG and y'all niggas is wilding like hell, bro. I get it, y'all won 53-year drought. Congratulations to the Knicks winning. Knicks in 5. Knicks take all that. I get it. But goddamn.
They brought out Wild. They brought out the mayor. They brought out the actors.
So do you want it to be a
rabbis came out.
Like y'all had the rappers on the bus. Y'all had Mary J, Ja Rule, Fat Joe. I fuck with that. That was cool. But damn. Y'all niggas out here fighting, slapping the shit out of cops.
Cardi B.
Wait. We from a culture where we don't fuck with cops anyway?
How old are you?
Listen, you slap a cop down here in Richland County, that'll be the last cop you slap, bro.
I got you.
Yeah, that's in South Carolina, though, dog.
We all know the overseas is still running.
Like, Leon Lott would love y'all. I promise you he would.
Look. The cop got overtime and he probably get about what?
I'm not that far from
You guys put Brunson's head on DMX head.
LB, I think you in NC, ain't
you guys do a lot of crazy stuff.
I've seen cops get smacked out there in South
Thank you.
That's a whole fact. I've seen it. Niggas actually showed it to me.
This is how you know when they're not deserving.
I know bitches in South Carolina, they actually showed me to get involved.
Why? My thing is, why are we still talking about
That's
this?
why niggas can't count with me, nigga. I'll be outside.
No, but y'all got your championship.
And Cino, you got on the Knicks jersey, bro? Oh, that's a Piston jersey.
Detroit, we are allowed a celebration period.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you lost a bet or so. I'm like, hold on.
We are allowed a celebration period just like you was in your mourning period, nigga.
You'll never see me with that loser organization.
Loser, look. Oh, God.
Well, I ain't getting the middle of that one. I ain't getting the middle of that one.
Hey, Carcino, you realize you didn't win a playoff series for 18 years, right? Hey, Carcino, you realize you didn't win a playoff series for 18 years, right?
I want to know how bad Cino was getting on Brunson though, because you always call that nigga Big Body Brunson and shit, man.
Sorry for the last
That's his fucking nickname, right? Y'all not watch
whenever your owner is holding a trophy,
basketball.
I'm sorry.
Hey, fellas. Hey, LB and Ye. How long has it been since the Knicks won a championship, y'all?
How long?
I don't care about none of the dick riding personally.
I'm just saying, how long has it been? No, I'm just drop the fact. How long has it been? It's been 7 days.
7 days.
7 days.
Y'all had a championship for 7 days,
and
now you're trying to talk about, hey, how long?
So once again, y'all ask why are we still celebrating? I'm gonna tell T, Troy.
You're not in that position.
Since he was mourning for a month and a half, we ain't see that nigga face for a month and a half. That's how long we get to celebrate. Now, me, I'm about Nick business. I'm about what we gonna do next. But we damn sure get to celebrate for as long as that nigga was in mourning.
Y'all ain't winning it again. What y'all think y'all winning it again?
We not winning again. Okay, I'm gonna ask you like I asked y'all all season.
As soon as the future,
He even enjoy his own championship. Worried about me, nigga. Quit calling my name, Roach.
Partying, bro.
Damn.
You understand how it
You
feels?
want to party, nigga? Party. Go to the Roach. I know you went to every Roach motel. I know you went to every Roach motel, nigga, and enjoyed yourself, nigga. Continue. Leave my name out your mouth, nigga.
Nigga, you was mourning for a month and a half. You just admitted it, nigga. The fuck out of here. So I was more question, you bitch ass nigga.
God,
How long y'all gonna celebrate? I answered your question.
I didn't ask you no question, bitch ass nigga. I didn't ask you no question, bitch ass nigga.
You said
No, I did not.
fans gonna celebrate.
I didn't ask you no question, bitch ass nigga.
You literally you asked all the
Bro, I have been on mute for like 5 minutes, dog. I didn't ask you shit.
Was that a rhetorical question?
I have been on mute for like 5 minutes, bro. I didn't ask you shit. I didn't even know you was still in the chat.
Wrong.
Okay. Troy, was that a rhetorical question? You know a rhetorical
Bro, I didn't ask you no motherfucking question. What's wrong with you? This nigga is crazy, bro.
Was it a rhetorical question,
Bro.
This nigga is crazy, bro. I swear to God. This nigga's crazy. I'm gonna get some raid for this nigga, bro.
One mic. Hold up.
I'm gonna get some raid for this nigga, bro.
One question for you, bro. Before the Knicks won the championship, you said this team could be compared to the 96 Bulls and the 2000 Bulls.
I damn sure did. Hold on. I damn sure did.
Clip it. Some more dumb shit he said. Some more dumb shit he said. Some more dumb shit he said.
I damn sure gonna have my own channel. Oh, I damn sure. Oh, trust me. I'm gonna have
some more dumb shit he said.
Hold on. What the Knicks did in the playoff run is generational. We have broken multiple records. I don't care what y'all say. Who y'all blame from the past? What the Knicks did is fucking all time. And I don't care what y'all think about the 96 Bulls.
This nigga, he got into a can of raids, you know.
LB, don't encourage this shit.
It is the
most. He got into a can of raids.
Yo, question. So how
the Knicks won 9 straight away games, bro.
We are up there with the 01 Lakers. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. We are up there with the 01 Lakers. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
Update with the 01 Lakers?
Yes, we are. Again, what we see, the problem is with you motherfuckers is y'all worry about the name and the brand. I worry about the accomplishment. What we did, the way we walked niggas down, the way we took a 29
that weak ass Cavalier team with James Harden and Donovan Mitchell.
I don't care what y'all think. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
We never seen what the Knicks did.
You ain't never seen no championship. We know you never seen a championship, bro. We already know. We already know you haven't seen a championship.
I'm sorry.
We seen it 7 days ago.
I'm not bowing down to no. Trust me. Come to me on TikTok. Come to me wherever. I'm not bowing down to no nigga.
Warriors and you double
I will say this. It was air quotations.
Hold on. He want to hear LB. Was they dominant? And he said the Knicks was dominant.
I'm not talking until niggas just stop talking. I ain't talking. Niggas just say whatever.
It's LB turn.
Nah, y'all go ahead, bro. You
got the flow, LB. Rock out.
Ask me what I thought. I said what I thought, and I'm not bowing down to nobody. Nobody.
Let LB talk.
I'm good.
No, you know what? LB don't want the floor. I'll get the floor right now.
I'm going to say it again. And I don't, because here's the problem with LB. LB was mad that I was saying the Knicks would win in 26. I never played off of this shit, bro. I'm not asking y'all again. If the Knicks can't go back to back, tell me the team in the East taking us out. Tell me the
now
team
the
right
Knicks
now
going
taking the
back
Knicks
to
out
back.
in 27.
I actually would not. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens.
The Knicks going back to back.
Y'all check the Pistons. When the Pistons didn't
I
show
wouldn't be
up,
surprised if that happens. We played a historical year in the playoffs. Yes, it's possible that we will go back to back. Yes.
Not necessarily, bro. Just because y'all had a dominant run this 1 year, it's not possible that y'all just gonna sit there and just go back to back.
Yo, bro, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yo, we have had finished the entire playoff run with 283 point margin. No team has ever finished like that in NBA history. What the fuck are y'all
233. We
talking
broke
about?
the record by
I didn't
10
play
games.
In this
nobody.
new era of basketball where they
We
can have
played the
players
same
shooting from home, where
team
there's no
that
I didn't
y'all
play
limitations to
nobody.
anything and
we
scoring as
beat
many
the
You
all
same
sound
time
team
highs.
Johnson
that y'all
talking, man.
said. Hold on a minute. Hold on, Stop. Let me finish. Hold on.
And it was a three-point
Let me
shot.
finish. Hold on. Let me
See,
finish
you
real quick.
lucky
Bro,
it
Hold
is.
on.
You just gone.
Hold on. Let me
hey,
You
finish
know
real
Bo,
better
quick.
than
do
that,
you
T.
agree? Do you
You know
agree
better
with
than that.
Bro about the 96 Bulls and the Golden State Warriors, the Knicks, this Knicks team?
What are you talking about?
He said that this Knicks team is better than the 96 Bulls and the
I
Golden
said
State
there.
Warriors.
Yep.
So, do you agree with that?
Hypothetically?
No,
He said hypothetically.
Do you
he means
believe
Yo,
this
no.
hold on a
team
minute.
is
Whoa,
better
stop,
That
than
stop.
sounds
No,
pathetic.
hold on. I cannot go by I cannot really first of all, they have played on different rules, different physicality, like levels of the physicality was the 96 Bulls. Yes,
Okay, you don't
they dealt
believe
with a
that
far.
shit. All right, we
Hold
So
on.
understand.
I'm not you didn't even let me finish.
so once
Oh
again,
Hold
man.
on.
so
Let me
people understand
Oh,
where
Break
I
it
oh
say
down,
my
it, right?
Paul.
God,
We
the
got
nigga
hold
you.
on
Go
on, let
ahead,
me
Paul.
fire.
finish.
Break it
What
People
down.
At
understand
least
when
he
I
Hold on a
trying to
say
minute.
use some
I
logic.
talk about greatest
Let,
teams
let him break
more
it
than
down. Let him
anybody
break
else.
it
Oh
down,
my
bro.
Hold
God.
on.
At least he using some logic and shit.
So
Yo,
once
King,
again,
let Paul break it
look,
down.
and
Go
I
ahead,
Hold
stand
Paul.
on what I
on.
said since everybody want to
That
pick
was
it
just
apart.
back to you, bro.
See what I
No,
mean?
I
God.
talk on greatest
I
teams
hate
more
you,
than
T.
anybody
This
on
is
this
your
panel.
fault.
Ugh.
One of the greatest teams of
It's
all
your
time
fault
was
because
the
you treat it like
Lakers,
this.
right?
It's your
01.
fault.
They swept the West, right?
Right?
They lost one game in the playoffs.
Right?
I can't believe it. Again, the Knicks won. The Knicks won the playoffs by
We get
283
it,
points.
nigga. We understand. We
Okay,
get it.
okay.
Nah, but Ro,
We
So
yo,
what's
Ro,
the
understand,
problem?
bro.
LB, you had a chance to
Yo,
talk one
bro,
on
bro,
one.
bro,
Talk
bro,
it.
slow,
Talk it. Don't
slow
interrupt
down
me,
there,
please.
bro.
oh
That doesn't
man.
sit that shit that my wife do.
Roll your
You
boat.
got a
All
chance
right,
to
yo, Ro.
address it
Bro, you
one
know,
with
just
nobody
because you do
talking.
the
You
same
said nothing.
replica as
Now
another
I'm
team in a
talking.
Hold
whole nother
on.
era, that
Clarifying
don't
my
mean that you is
statement.
dominant as
Again, we
them. You
broke
do
the
realize that
all-time
though, right?
margin by 50 fucking points.
Ain't
I'm not
nobody saying
bowing down
shit.
to nobody. I'm
Bro, slow
sorry.
your
I don't
roll,
care
man.
what y'all think about the fucking Bulls.
Nah, but
I'm
hold
the one
on.
that's hold up.
Can I
I'm the
finish
one
real
that
quick?
said in '96 the Bulls weren't even the best Bulls team.
I can't
92
finish.
and 97 was better than
I
96.
wish niggas let niggas talk. I wish that.
Okay, you had a chance,
I
LB,
ain't talking
but you
about
went
me.
to.
I'm talking about
I
that
try
other
to clarify myself.
nigga.
Interrupt me. That's some bitch
He
shit,
I
took my
ain't
bro.
talking
pause.
Real
about
talk.
me. I'm talking about the
No,
other
roll,
dude.
roll. He took
Nigga
my
gotta
pause.
get his stuff
Look,
He
off.
just took
I'm
my
you.
pause.
God, these
LB
niggas can't
actually was
even
agreeing with
properly
you.
enjoy a
So bro just gonna
championship. It's
hog the mic the
hilarious.
whole night.
Damn.
So say
Nigga,
what you
Boss
got
couldn't
to
even
say
say what he
about
was
what I
gonna
They
say
said.
can't
because he
even
was gonna
they
break
can't
down
even
this is
stuff.
what I
properly
do. Let niggas
celebrate,
say
bro.
Man,
This
hey,
is
yo,
what I
shit.
be
bro, you're
talking
not
about.
speaking for the whole Knicks Nation. Go ahead, pause. It's
I'm
all
just
You
good.
know
calling
what
it
I
what I
mean?
see.
Like, y'all get triggered too fucking easy. Y'all be
We
like,
still the
bro.
Pistons lose. But go ahead,
Go ahead,
pause.
pause. Go
You
ahead.
ain't see us lose not to y'all.
Oh
All right,
God.
pause. Go
Okay,
ahead.
man. Whatever you say, Troy.
I know. That's just
Y'all
the
didn't.
fact.
Y'all didn't handle business. Go ahead, pause.
Man, y'all ain't
We
handle
handle
y'all business.
business. End of
Okay.
story. Shut the fuck up.
No, but
We got
what
handled
I'm
by
trying to
the
say is
NBA.
Uh huh.
no, but hold on a minute. What I'm trying to
All
say
right.
is that like there's different rule change, like different rules, different like the level of physicality in the '90s was like really high, and like we already know that we like the teams today and the players today they get penalized for playing physical defense, and
Hmm.
in a sense, it's gonna play out in why the Knicks were actually were being they were being what was that?
Oh my God.
No, but
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying is
Somebody's
that
spaceship is beaming. That's
I
what happened.
cannot I cannot
And that
compare
plane,
that
man.
much. But in regards to the numbers, I said that the Knicks finished the season with 283 points. The Bulls couldn't do that. Even if I could say that their physicality was high, they still were, they still had a chance to do it. Just like the 21 Lakers or 2000 Lakers, they still had a chance to do that. But
To make
they just, yeah,
to
they just didn't have a chance to do that. The Knicks did. So
to
Hmm.
to make this
It
like
was more
real
defense than
fast,
maybe.
to make this like point real fast, salute the Bulls and go with the modern era, which is 2010s and later. Is our run good as the 2017 Warriors? You could argue that because there's nuances to to it. Our running was dominant. The only thing the 2017 Warriors have of us is the streak. That's it. And we was 2 games away from that. We know what happened there with Trump and shit. Okay? But that's it. That's all I'm saying.
Come on, man.
It's Trump
Like, what we
fault, bro.
doing?
And again,
I'm not trying to
so
get into
LB
this
ain't
Trump
that
debate.
far from me.
Hold on.
All right, Jersey A,
2017
you up.
Warriors. 2017 Warriors didn't have they whooped on teams, but they didn't blow these niggas out the water. Like, it was still tight game. That's it. We blew these niggas out the water. Is that simple?
Yeah, you didn't play nobody.
That's
All
it.
right, Jersey A.
God damn.
Yeah, we didn't play nobody.
2017. Let me ask you something, Cino. Did the 2017 Warriors have Kawhi Leonard in that series?
What are you talking
They
about?
had Kawhi Leonard for exactly a half, right? That was the best team they played, missing their best player for three games and a half of that series.
But Spurs
That's a
played
good
somebody.
point.
They played a fucking
That's a good
team,
point.
not
All right,
Timberwolves
Jersey A,
team.
That's a good
Yes,
point,
sir.
bro.
Like, dog.
I'm listening.
All right, so you heard the question. You know what this is about. What is your thought?
My thoughts is Knicks was 2 wins away last year from the finals. They got to the finals the next year. This is the second. That was the second year. Cat and OG McHale played with Brunson. I feel like they up there with the Bulls and the Warriors. I call them. What I call them? I call them the New York. What I call them? The Golden State Knicks or something like
You
that.
ain't gotta
People was
do all
laughing
that.
at
All
me.
you doing too
State
much.
Knicks.
No. I'm talking.
Wow.
I'm just saying what I said. I'm standing on what I said. I said it a while
I
back, and
get it.
people
You're
was
doing too
laughing.
much, though.
Do anybody remember me saying that?
All right.
I don't want to remember.
No, Cino, did you remember?
Talking about
Anybody remember me saying that?
you
I
silly,
don't
bro.
remember you saying that. Mac Dizzle, you're up.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I'm telling you this right now. They might be closer to the 2017 Cavs.
You mean 16?
2016 Cavs than anything else because the impact that it had, but at the end
Yeah,
of the
I've
day,
seen that talking point. I've seen that talking point like damn near every day for like
All
the
right.
past 2 weeks.
Trey, you're up.
Yeah, well, as far as they run, do I think they're better than the 96 Bulls? No, I can't do that. 2 different eras. But as far as the Golden State Warriors, I would pick them over the Golden State Warriors.
Okay, that's your delusion. Okay, Blood and Knuckles.
I gotta be delusional.
I'm just gonna go simple. I don't think that team run was better than the Bulls. I don't think that team run was better than the 2016 Warriors. So
You mean 17?
2017.
I thought it was 2016, 2017. Oh, okay,
No.
cool.
No, 16 was the Cavs.
22,
Hold on.
matter.
16 is the
So,
record.
so, so
but they
now that
lost
everybody
that
done
final.
gave a take on
2017
what
is the
Ro
record.
take,
I thought it was about the record. I thought it was about the
Ro get his
73 and
because
9
Ro
Warriors.
said,
You're talking about the actual
first of all,
Warriors
y'all
with
said what I said.
hell no, you
Y'all
ain't
heard
do
what
that
I
far.
said.
and they didn't win the chip.
No one ever let me say uninterrupted what I really think.
Oh my
No
God.
one let me say uninterrupted. Everybody,
hour. What are you talking about?
What the fuck is going on? Seriously.
bro, y'all. Okay, so y'all been on this for an
This
hour.
nigga died.
Reacting to what I said, which I never got the full take out. I never got the full take out. So
No,
first of
Cino,
all,
what
I
he's
said what
saying
the
is, Cino,
niggas
you brought up what he said.
He brought up what I
Hey, bro, I
said.
got you.
started talking, and as soon as I say yes, I
Bro,
stand
I
behind
tried
it.
to
The
talk
Knicks
the
are
whole
an
way.
all-time
Guess what?
team.
Okay, we'll let you go last. All right.
Please,
So
you
you
don't
got
have to listen to everybody speak on what I said, but I never said the full
Okay,
sentence.
you listen to
Okay,
everybody
we get it.
take,
You're
then
last,
you'll
bro.
go last. Okay,
Now,
go
what was
ahead.
your name again? It was bloody
damn.
something, right?
Oh, it's
Bloody
on me?
Knuckles.
Bloody
Yeah,
Knuckles.
Oh,
Exactly.
it's on
Bloody Knuckles,
T.
right? I
Oh.
was saying
exactly.
the 2016 Warriors was the record, like during the season. 2017 Warriors is like when they went on the street during the playoffs when they damn near swept the whole like playoffs.
Okay,
Remember
see,
they
I
got
thought
screwed in that one game by the Cavs and all that with the 85,000 free throws and shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was the KD season and shit.
Okay,
That's
see, I
the
thought it
team
was
they
talking
try
about
to.
the
That's the
2016 Warriors.
team
My
people
bad.
argue about. Because even
I
though
would,
they
I would, I
almost
would,
swept the play,
I would put this run right there with Boston. You know,
what
a
run?
couple years ago.
No,
Y'all were, huh?
no,
Yeah.
Nigga said
no,
no.
Y'all
Talking about
didn't
that 20
listen.
Celtics
All the
series? You talking about
teams. Okay, listen. We can do
talking
it
about that
like this.
24
Go.
Celtics
Hold
series?
on,
So who did
LB. Let me
Boston beat?
finish.
Hold
Let
on,
me
hold
I'm
on.
finish.
Who
just
did Boston
asking.
beat?
I'm
No,
asking. Instead
let
of
me.
reacting, I'm
What was
asking.
Boston?
No, but let me finish what I'm saying. Nigga, you gotta look at the teams that each of those runs. Look at the teams that they played and compare them to the teams you played this year. That's how you come up with that answer.
No, because you want to know why? Even though you haven't
Why?
seen it, wherever you be watching,
No.
we all said like, nigga, they literally picked every team against us to beat us.
Bro, I
And
don't
then we
want to
lost
hear
to
that
Giants.
shit, bro. No, nobody was
Yeah.
picking Philadelphia against y'all, dog. No,
I'll be
no, they
honest.
was not,
I don't
bro.
even know why
No,
people are going to this
Who
playoff.
will
Knicks
Caleb
need to beat
dog.
Parsons
Philly
pick
because they in the same
Atlanta?
I'm not buying
division.
it, bro. I'm not buying it,
Caleb
bro.
They
Parsons,
know how
who
to beat
will
Philly.
that
You ain't
whole
even get
I'm
a
not
name
game,
buying
other
it,
than
bro.
that
him.
whole
We had this
podcast picked
conversation
up
the other
Nobody
day.
picked the Hawks
Atlanta.
against
Hold
y'all.
on.
Nobody picked Philly against y'all.
Right.
Yes, they
Why?
did.
Skip
Fuck
Bayless
you
picked
talking
Now the
about?
Skip
Hawks,
Bayless picked Cleveland.
that's the Hawks.
The
What
whole
the fuck are you
fucking
talking
Gil's
about?
Arenas picked Cleveland.
Okay, hold on.
Nigga, like, I ain't gotta make this shit up.
That was a terrible
He
example.
know better than that because we
Yeah,
had
I'm
this
Damn,
sorry.
everybody
conversation.
I'm
gets
sorry.
to
Hold
talk
on.
on what Rose said,
For
except for
whoever
Rose
said
saying
nobody
what the
picked the
fuck you
Hawks, that's a
saying.
lie.
What are you talking about, bro?
Well, hold on. Whoever said nobody picked the Hawks, that's a lie. I actually won a bet
I
against the
literally
Hawks.
saw Kenny Smith say they called them OKC 2.0. I was like, this
The
nigga wild.
Hawks?
Yeah, he called them
Yes,
the Hawks
he
OKC 2.0.
did.
He said that
Yeah,
That's a
that
lie.
nigga was
See what I'm
trolling,
saying?
bro.
This dude's
Ain't
saying
gonna
that
lie.
shit.
Man,
Y'all
That
niggas
nobody
fucking
losing
nigga
nobody
was
This dude's saying
trolling.
that
credible,
shit.
That a nice
nobody
run,
credible
but
picked
no.
Kenny
the
Smith was
Hawks
already
over
losing.
the
That
Knicks,
Kenny
means
bro.
Smith
that
on
the
another
Hawks were going to be
Nobody
10 and
picked the
2.
Hawks
on
over the
another
Knicks.
NBA show. And
They were
he
that
the
dumb and
only one
delusional
that
to
actually
believe
talked
that the
basketball
Hawks were going
on
to
the
beat the
Y'all,
planet.
y'all,
Knicks.
y'all, y'all have a problem with revisionist history, bro. I
No,
swear,
I
you
ain't got
got
dog.
a
no
problem
problem
with
with
revisionist
revisionist
history.
history.
Nah, dog.
The
Cause
Pistons
nigga,
had more
y'all
championships
niggas,
than
y'all
I
you.
niggas
won
talk
a
so
bet
much shit
against
about.
a
Y'all
dude
talk.
that
Hold on,
went
hold
that
on. Y'all talk so
destroyed
much.
the
I
Hawks
sat here and
against the
listened to
Knicks.
y'all talk shit so
You
much
said
shit about
nobody picked
Philly
the Hawks. That's
all
a lie.
year.
You're
I sat
lying.
here. I sat here all year and
Okay.
You're a
watched
lying
all
Okay,
ass
y'all
nigga,
talk.
only
Troy.
go
Y'all
That's
by.
kick
why I don't
so much
respect you that
dirt on
much, bro.
Philly,
You're a lying
and
ass
now
nigga.
all of a sudden Philly is world beaters and shit, dog.
Okay.
Stop it.
Okay.
Y'all,
I
but
Y'all
didn't
y'all
came
say
out
clocked
that.
up
saying who
Philly
was
to
gonna
be.
guard
Hold
Tyrese
on.
Y'all
Maxey in
said
the
Hold on.
second
DJ
round.
Escom was
Hold
Y'all
going to
said
on.
that
lock
Hold
up
shit.
on.
Jalen Brunson.
Don't say
Y'all
y'all,
literally
nigga.
said
I
Y'all
didn't
that
even
say
shit.
that.
said the
All
real
right,
NBA Finals
okay,
was
You
in
didn't
the
so
say
Western
that.
Conference
A
Finals.
bunch
That's
of
what y'all
niggas
hold
did,
said.
and you
on.
know
Can
they
the
That's
did.
what y'all
last
said.
guy
You know
get the
Ja'Cory
floor?
was up here saying it.
Can the
You know
last
a bunch
guy
of Nick
get the
haters was
floor?
saying that
He's
shit.
The guy
a
said
Philly
Fuck
fan,
out of
bum
here.
nigga. Of
Stop talking
course.
all that
A
shit.
bunch of Knicks haters as well.
Go ahead,
DJ
Sino.
Escom is going to
Nigga,
destroy
don't
All right,
Brooklyn.
nobody
one
hate
mic.
it.
Oh, everybody.
That's all in your
Every
mind.
guy is
One
Is
mic,
y'all
one mic,
bugging?
one mic, one
Can
mic.
we
No,
keep
you're
one
lying.
mic,
Man,
please?
y'all be doing
Wait,
this
what
shit.
you say, Sino?
Every
This guy
fucking
is trying
time.
to talk. The last guy, he has the
Damn.
floor. Let him get his words in. All
Y'all
right, go
niggas
ahead,
crazy.
Damn.
old boy.
Y'all
Old
have
boy.
no etiquette.
So you
God
know,
damn it.
right? Old
Zero.
boy, you got it. So the whole thing was: is this Knicks championship run comparable or on the same level or better than the '96 Bulls or the Golden State Warriors in 2017? Is your audio working, old boy?
Man.
Yo.
I think it's out.
Y'all
Okay.
niggas crazy, dog.
All right. Well, go ahead, Ro. You got the floor. You can finish it out. Go ahead. What you gonna say?
So
Please finish
again,
it off.
now first of all, it's funny because I had this conversation. Wow. I had this conversation even with my homies when we were in the middle of the run, and they said, "Don't do this." I said, "All right, we'll revisit this." Because again, I'm a historian. I am a historian. The Bulls of 1996. Okay, again, can you stop laughing, bitch ass Troy? Can I have the floor? Mute up,
Can
nigga.
you stop saying dumb shit, bum ass nigga?
Okay,
Let me
so
get a
I
lighter,
said
man.
I had this conversation with
Oh
my
my
boys in the
god.
group chat. So what dumb is this? What dumb did I say?
That's what I be talking about.
Okay, again, like I just want because everybody done spoke on what I said. Some of y'all 3 times, 4 times, but I never really got to say what I said.
Say it.
What? So again,
Oh my God,
what the
just say it,
Knicks
nigga.
did
God damn.
in terms of closing out series, and like I've never in my fucking life seen a team beat a team 103-41 in the middle of a fucking playoff game. Okay, so what the Knicks have done is unprecedented. I don't care how much you say, because like we were just talking about, yes, even Kenny Smith said the Hawks were OKC 2.0, as they pointed out. The one nigga on the #1 fucking NBA crew that talks basketball, chucking or niggas be cracking jokes. Kenny Smith actually breaks down plays. Okay, so he said that shit. But y'all say nobody said that shit. Y'all picked everybody. Y'all said BJ Epstein gonna have him in jail. Y'all said Dyson Daniels gonna have him in jail. Oh, y'all didn't say nobody on Cleveland, but then y'all said, oh yeah, Castle, all these niggas gonna have Brunson in jail.
Yeah, they did.
Nobody had him in jail. So
They said
again,
Dean Wade,
what
bro,
we
bro.
did,
They said Dean Wade. That's
wow, okay, LB, you all right?
They said Dean Wade.
Yeah, Dean Wade. Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Dean Wade and blah, blah, blah. It's too tall for him. You said they was going to match up Hunt. Hold on. Everybody said they were going to match up Hunt Brunson. I said Brunson is going to guard Champagnie. I said, y'all going to run plays for Champagnie? Yeah, whoever's Brunson's guard, none of that shit happened. Everything y'all said happened didn't happen. Now, again, I'm going to go into the history of it. 283 points. The record was 233. 9 straight playoff wins. The closeout games. Winning 3 in San Antonio. I'm sorry. Not even as far as a playoff run. I get the regular. Unless y'all want to put the stock into the regular season, which I have to both defend and bring up. The Bulls in 96, it was expansion. It was 2 expansion teams, and they watered down the league. They make that argument. The Bulls were a great team, but guess what? They lost 2 to the Knicks, and then they lost 2 in the finals what's it? Other than that, they would have swept the playoffs. What the Knicks did is unprecedented. All you have is a 17 Warriors.
I never seen nobody go 11-0 with Scott Foster in the playoffs.
Okay, 11-0 with Scott Foster in the playoff. He reffed 11 of our games. I don't believe so. But anyway, okay. Again, the Knicks made 5 20-point walk down since last year. The rest of the league has 4. What the Knicks did, they broke so many records. So as I said, because the thing is about me is I love team versus team over era debates, and I said the Knicks. Based on what they did, not who's on the team, not what name y'all think is sexy. Because guess what? We're going to come back to Brunson in a couple of years. If this nigga does it again, oh my God, y'all can't gatekeep no fucking more. That nigga had one of the best defensive weapons of all time in Wembanyama in a blender.
You think I'm going to waste my time with that?
Again, so let me just land it. Because like I said, what the Knicks did on this run.
Shut your ass up.
Can I, bro? You just pulled up here, you lying ass nigga. Wait. Didn't you say VJ was going to have Brunson in jail, Shakori, since I brought you up earlier?
Okay, your phone working. So what do you think about the Knicks? Are they better than this team? Are they better than the 96 Bulls?
Or comparable.
Or even comparable?
I don't even get the land of plane, but okay.
This audio not working, yo.
Okay. So he get his audio together. Can I land my plane? Because I was only in another 15 seconds.
Go ahead, my nigga.
Since y'all talking about what I said, can I just land the plane?
God damn, bro. How much time you need to land the goddamn plane?
Like, I'm glad I just got off the plane. I just got off the plane. Can I just land the plane?
Yes, sir. He said 30 seconds, bro.
Give me 15. Again, what the Knicks have done.
What?
Nigga,
you making it 1 minute, nigga.
Keep talking. I would have been if people stopped talking. I'd be finished.
Yo, let him talk.
Nigga, nobody interrupted your ass. Nigga, you just talking.
Let him
still
talk.
talking.
Let this nigga talk. This nigga is talking, bro.
3 times.
Golly.
Okay, so once again,
Ro.
the amount of records that the Knicks broke in these playoffs, and we can go back. Like it's unprecedented, and again, I go off performances and not names. And guess what? Niggas like Cat, niggas like OG, niggas like Brunson, or better than we thought. You put that together, Mike Brown a better coach than we thought. Yo, we can have the conversation. And I think the Bulls weren't even the best Bulls. I would have took 92 and 97 over the 96 Bulls. But there we go.
All right, time. Thank you. Now I will finish this. And I will.
I agree, bro.
Okay, he agreed. That just shows you, people. You just heard the delusion of New York Knicks fans. We just showed you exactly what happens with teams who don't supposed to be there.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Everybody had their chance to talk. Let him finish.
Okay, Tushy.
Here it is. Now, this is what delusion looks like, people. This is what a team who's been gifted something is like someone coming to visit your home and they think they live there. This is exactly what this looks like because there's no way in hell this team is comparable. They didn't face even a quarter of the talent that the 96 Bulls had to go up against, or
The Pacers.
2017.
What former MVP did the Bulls face in '92 in the second round?
Here we
What
go.
former MVP? Because they played my Knicks in the second round. What former MVP did they play?
See what I'm saying? Y'all get this nigga started.
Oh my God.
No, I wish you would refute one of my facts instead of telling me I'm delusional.
I hate you, bro. Oh my God, bro.
I mean, refute a fact.
Y'all need to take some accountability because y'all the one to be letting this nigga do this shit.
Refute a fact, Dosino. What former MVP did the Bulls play in the second round?
Let me land my plane, and then you can come with your question, sir. Now, they didn't face anyone even comparable to the talent level that was in 2017, like the Houston Rockets teams. All those teams that they had to play in those eras, that the West was way better, and the team and the talent level was way better than what they had to go up against now. They basically played an inexperienced San Antonio team, very young team, very inexperienced. OKC, who was clearly the best team next to the Detroit Pistons. They didn't play anybody. They didn't play anybody. They had a very easy run, very orchestrated run. And of course, 100 to 41 doesn't even make sense. But when you have a microchip in the basketball, this is what happens.
Oh, here we go with this bullshit again.
So
you know they hate that, Tito.
When you have a commissioner set himself
I mean, there is a chip in the ball. I have to agree.
To win a championship in New York, to stage it for the money, for the whole viewership crap, and you take a second-rate player like Jalen Brunson, none of these guys would even get picked in a pickup game. Comparing them to the 96 Bulls, Golden State Warriors, they would get walked.
No,
They're not even
the Brunson hate is real, son.
compare them to the 2020 Los Angeles Lakers, which would dominate them. Compare it to them.
2020 Lakers, Jesus Christ.
They were clearly not even the best team in the NBA. The Knicks was, and they got a championship. So be glad.
Hey, didn't the 2020 Lakers play a team with a 6'6" center?
But here's the problem with your dumbass assessment.
The 6 NBA
He does not matter anymore, and it's never mattered.
You just went to 1 in 53 years. Know your place.
Don't mean nothing. I'm not comparing dynasties. I'm comparing single teams.
Right, you're not a dynasty.
Okay, you're right. We're not a dynasty yet.
I got
Guess
a question.
what? We're not a dynasty either.
I have a question for
2000,
somebody
the
in
Lakers
this
are not
panel.
a dynasty either.
Cause we gonna get some straighten on this shit right now. I have a question. LB, who was the one that said when y'all went down 2 games to nothing to the Hawks? Oh, worry about your series. See, this is what happens when you're worried about the Pistons. Who said that?
You have those
I said that.
niggas.
So what?
Yeah.
And what happened to you?
I knew it.
And what happened to you?
It was the truth. It was the truth. You can't talk to us and you down 2-0 in your series. Why y'all talking?
You was going down 3-1 in the last.
Why are you going back to the first
When they went to the next round,
My thing is, y'all cared about our series more than you cared about your own series. Yes, you did. You niggas was having hate watch parties and the whole
No, we
nine.
didn't play on the same day. First of all, okay, we didn't play on the same days. If all y'all Pistons fans gonna be in all ball, you goddamn right, all ball was gonna make some money off that shit, bro. Them niggas are making money off their channels, bro. Them niggas are sitting there watching game with Tracy Morgan and Bernard King.
was gonna stop Brunson. Who was the dumbass nigga that said that bullshit?
So what about Brunson?
Somebody in this chat said that Edgecombe was gonna stop Brunson.
Corey.
We did this.
Corey and Troy. I bet you Troy said that shit too.
Nigga, you don't know what I said, bro.
Hey, you say a bunch of dumb shit.
I have no problems admitting to what I say. That's your delusional ass who lies and doesn't care what they say.
Didn't you say Thompson was gonna stop Spider? And didn't you say Thompson was gonna stop Spider? What happened in game 7?
Just like LB said, you niggas in every round said the Knicks was gonna lose to this team.
I never said that. I said y'all better make it there.
Okay.
But y'all didn't make it.
not
get this?
saying
Can I just get
everybody,
I'm gonna
my
nigga.
shit
go
That
off?
was
against them
not me,
every
nigga.
fucking
So shut
round.
the
I don't
fuck
care
up.
Can
who
I
they
just get
play.
my shit off, please? That's all I'm.
Go ahead.
It's real short. It's real short. When I say everybody, I ain't talking about niggas in here, bro. I'm talking about just some
Thank you.
4-point spectrum. That's it.
Now I'm talking about Drake. You talking about
I
everybody?
get it.
That wasn't
I
me.
get it. Half the time in here specifically, I just be like, whatever. I don't give a fuck what niggas be talking about.
No, Rose
Like,
just delusional. Rose
no, I
delusional.
just
Go
don't
ahead.
No,
care
Ro is
enough. I don't
factual.
care
And
enough
You
to
Cino,
talking
argue
about
with
you
niggas
had
that
your
don't.
No,
own
Nigga,
what
you're
the
soliloquy
problem
you
with
is,
I just
what
have
you
a
you
what
had
the
to
careless
problem
say.
you're
is,
attitude.
you're a
y'all
self-admitted
believe what this
liar.
nigga doing.
I just
Cena
have a
is
careless
too.
attitude about
Cino,
niggas.
you
Cena is
had
too.
your
Tissue.
soliloquy, but you didn't refute one stat
I
other
just be
than
like,
talking
whatever.
about a fucking magnet ball, bro. If the magnet ball was the
Yeah,
if
you
it was
going
the
to other
mag
people's channels doing that, that's kind of like crazy. That's
I
like
mean, that
just
shit do
nasty.
look crazy when the Spurs couldn't hit shit,
That's
and then the Knicks was
nasty.
just going crazy in the fourth
That's
quarter like
nasty.
the
every
Spurs
game.
Exactly.
can't fucking shoot.
But
It's
That's
they
called
was up on
nasty.
defense.
Bro,
It's
y'all
they've
with
been
called
one of the
3-0
best
defense.
games, and
three-point
all of a
shooting
sudden
Bullshit.
teams
niggas
all
wasn't
year.
hitting
What are you
shots
talking
No, they
and
about?
were
y'all
not.
getting
What
hot.
you doing,
They
bro?
were
That
not.
shit did look
The
suspect.
San
I ain't
Antonio
gonna lie.
Spurs
Champ
weren't one
Penny,
of the
hold
best
on.
three-point
Champ
shooting
Penny is their
teams.
best 3-point shooter, guys. What are
South
you talking
Carolina.
about?
Who your team?
No,
South
it was
Carolina.
like Sam Penny, wasn't it?
Who my team?
Yeah. Who your team?
Here the thing is, I ain't got no NBA team.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, they
All
was
right.
not.
Oh, we
All
got to
right.
put
All
you
right.
in
Two
the
Washington
trade
points.
boat.
team.
You got
You
two
and Trey's in
points.
the same boat. That's a damn shame. Don't do
I ain't
that.
got listen.
This
I'm not a
disrespectful to
Hornet.
Buddy
I'm
Knuckles
not a
is
Hornets
You
fan.
don't
crazy.
I
want to
look
be
at
in the
I
same
look
boat
at
with
the
Trey. That's
Avs
a
once in a
sinking
Do you
ship.
while, but I ain't no
understand?
But
Hornets
is he
fan.
Yeah, you definitely
realistic?
don't have
He's
no
like,
sense.
look,
That's the
man, that
second
shit
person
was
that done said
suspicious.
that. I don't want to hear that no more.
He was
Yeah,
like,
you don't
Okay,
want to
so the
be in, you
magnet
don't
ball
want to be
made.
in the same boat
Hey,
as
hey,
Trey, bro.
hey! The last shot Wimby shot
no,
was
Nigga
an
got
air
two
ball
trades.
break. Did the magnet
Trey's
ball
not
cause that, Cino? Cino, did the
Why are
magnet
we
ball
arguing
cause
about the magnet
Wimby
ball?
to shoot that
Why
break?
Please,
are
why
you
are we
arguing
doing
about
this,
something that
bro?
don't exist?
We're never gonna get to
No,
free
Hey,
the
no,
agency.
only thing is, I'm with
you
Cino.
know
I
what?
believe
Hey,
the magnet
Cino.
ball exists. It's just that he
What's happening? Why
conveniently
hop up on the
use it
street
every
Like
again?
time
we're
What's
he
up?
don't
never
get an
gonna get the whole
outcome that he
season, bro.
wants.
I swear.
Listen, like I
Hey,
say,
hey, hey, hey,
I
Cino.
do agree and say
Of
that when the
course you
Spurs was up
do.
on y'all in majority of the
Of
game,
course
then
you
all of a
do.
sudden in the fourth quarter, them niggas start missing shots. They percentage
So,
get lower,
so,
quarter by
You
quarter,
also
and then
believe
y'all
in
niggas
Santa
so
just go
Bloody
Claus
off.
too,
Knuckles,
That
Bloody
right?
shit was
Knuckles,
kind of
Bloody
It's
crazy when
Knuckles,
called
y'all scored
defense.
Bloody
44
It's
Knuckles.
You
Can
called
I ask you a
believe in
question?
defense.
Santa Claus
Bloody
too,
Knuckles,
right?
can I ask you a question?
Go ahead,
This is
sir.
Dylan
some shit
Harper
that
in
y'all
that
niggas
series.
crazy, bro.
Hold on, guys.
No lie.
Dylan Harper in that series could drive all he want, right?
yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Stephon Castle's one of the best rim attacking guards in the league, right? And
Mm-hmm.
Wembanyama is 7'5". So my question is, right? If you believe that the magnet ball all of a sudden took their fucking shot, why weren't those three attacking the fucking basket more?
Defense. Defense.
Now, me personally, I don't understand why they didn't go to the cup. I kept asking my brother, who's a Spurs fan, they should have went to the cup. Only thing I can say is for y'all, I will give Brunson. He did go to the cup, but a lot of y'all threes from
Oh,
OG
the littlest nigga on
and
the
then
court.
Brunson, and then it just looks suspicious as hell.
So,
But
Then
to
so wait
answer
a
your
minute. You
question, I
play
don't know why
ball,
they didn't
right?
go to the cup.
Hold on,
And
So
that's a
Crazy.
nigga saying that with no team.
right.
I got you. So we
Like, I
okay.
don't hate the
We all
Knicks.
we
I
all
don't
played
like. I ain't got
basketball,
nothing against y'all.
and whether we were good, average,
And
decent,
Trey don't got
whatever,
nothing
we
T,
all
you
against
played
nobody
believe in the
either.
magnet
basketball.
ball
Like, I
now? Are
really
we
The
don't.
talking
I
about
littlest
really
that?
nigga
wanted y'all to
on the
go the
court is
previous
attacking the
year.
cup, and you like that. You are bigger. You got more hops. You got more
Why
I
Castles
mean,
are
and
we
I'm
Wimby.
gonna
Here's the
I'm gonna
thing
Okay,
tell you
about
like this.
Wimby.
why?
I will say this.
The
I have a
littlest nigga
problem
I
with
on the
agree.
Wimby
court.
I
in
agree
that
with
part
Sid.
and
Let
not
Trey
attacking the
go.
basket
Let me get
because
it out,
Wimby
Troy.
is not a
Let me get it
attack
Okay,
out.
the
Let me get
basket
the
go ahead,
type
question
bro.
player.
out.
Go
He's
ahead. Get
more
that
of
shit
playing
out,
like a
Roach.
You up
guard.
Why in the
29.
fuck are we arguing the
Hold up,
magnet
just
ball?
LB. Let me me ask this
What
You
question.
the
It's
got
fuck are
logical.
you
bum niggas
doing,
in the
bro?
comments going
Okay,
crazy.
if you're up 29 and the littlest nigga on the court is attacking the basket with reckless abandon, and you got three niggas who we see can get inside or whatever, how the fuck are you letting that happen up 29? Just think, I'm defeating this
Because,
logic, this magnet ball bullshit.
You're saying the wrong
hey,
thing, though.
but
You're saying the right
let me
thing, but you're
say this.
saying
Let
the
me say this.
wrong
Let me say
thing.
this. He's Sino is right. Like San Antonio is an inexperienced team. They had no business being there in the first place. You know what
They
I'm saying?
brung the
So,
nigga.
Which is
I
they
know.
outperform
which is
OKC
kind of like the
doing
whole
stuff.
thing. Hold on, LB, let me finish. Which is kind of like the whole
They
thing.
had
Like
to get
they
OKC out
they
there.
cleared the path for y'all niggas, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
again
Christ,
with
They
this.
bro.
did. I was just trying to
See,
tell you,
y'all,
dog.
again,
You're lucky you're
Dylan
here where you can
Harper.
get that shit
Dylan
off, because
Harper
you
proved
damn
to the
sure wasn't
world
getting
that
that
he's
shit
a
on NC
baller.
shit.
Bro,
Stephon Castle already. Stephon
You should
Castle
have
all
that.
the
You might have
teams,
joined the Knicks.
both
SGA at
teams that
will.
could have challenged y'all, they got rid of and shit.
Okay. You know why they lost? Because
Well, see,
Stephon
next
Castle was
year, if
better.
you there.
So we
Stephon
wasn't
Castle was better in
gonna
fourth
challenge
quarters
y'all at
than
all. Is that
SGA.
what you saying?
Always some
It was
excuse,
going to be the
man.
Pistons
It
all
ain't
Y'all
year.
no
didn't handle
excuse.
Stephon
business.
It ain't
Castle
no
was
excuse. It's
robbing
what it
like
Y'all
is.
didn't
SGA
handle
like he wasn't
business.
there. I watched the
And
San
they
Antonio
I'm
they
not
State
arguing
Pacers
niggas went
OKC
to
beat the Pistons.
series.
Cancun
They ain't
earlier,
have
They
to
though.
got
worry about because Halliburton
outperformed.
wasn't there.
They
Whatever,
didn't
LB.
have
Niggas
J
went to
Dub. They
Cancun
didn't
earlier.
have
Whatever.
AJ Mitchell, but that shouldn't have mattered because they a deep team. They got
Can I
outperformed
please talk
by the
about
same niggas
all
I'm
season?
telling you didn't outperform Brunson. Period.
Can we please
I
talk about
mean,
all
dog,
season?
San
I don't care
Antonio
how much
wasn't
y'all
ready,
say.
bro.
LB trying to move
They didn't have no
Okay, why were
business
I'm
they
really
being
ready
trying to
there.
move
against
on to all
OKC,
season,
my nigga? They
bro.
won in the state. They actually
They
were
got
down
rid of
3-2
I'm not
OKC.
and
arguing
They
with
came
you
got
on
rid
back.
of
that.
OKC, just like they got rid of us.
So again, so you're not
I
gonna
heard
tell me
Pete
that they
cry about
weren't
this
being
for a month.
outperformed.
Can we
You're
please
not
move
gonna
on to
tell
all
me that
season, bro?
Harper and Castle wasn't outperforming SGA in fourth quarters.
What?
Because I saw that shit. I did
I
the
mean, they
game.
didn't.
I was live during the
Man,
game.
man, you ain't even
Well,
watch the
one
series.
thing.
What are you
Okay, so
talking about? Wake
they
up
they
here. My God. One minute you say you ain't
they
watch
beat
the series,
They
and the
beat
next minute you say
OKC.
you watch
Okay,
it.
now I give you this. You know what I'm saying? Like they whooped OKC ass. I mean, San Antonio whooped OKC ass all year through the
Was it?
season, right?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But when it came down to it in the playoffs, they didn't have J Dub like damn near the whole year, and that's their
They can
second best
play.
player.
You
Part of
P, you
life.
know better than
It's
that.
That's
called
their
a
They play.
circle of
They
life.
can still play good without J Dub. You know J
So
Dub
can
gonna be a factor a
Yeah,
lot of
but bro,
times. You know that.
bro,
We
when it
had this
came down,
conversation.
you already know Chet is a bitch. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we know. Yeah, we know
And
that. We talked about that already. Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's like, bro, when it came down to it and shit, they didn't really have nobody else that could hold it down defensively for them
Dog,
niggas. You
Hey,
know what I'm
by
Alex
the way,
saying?
Troy, do
having
you
the
know
game
what
of
the
his life. What are
MVP
you
said
talking
about
about?
Wemby?
J Dub was their
Hold up.
best defender, yes or no?
Hey, Cino, what did the MVP SGA say
I
about
could
Wemby?
argue
Hold on.
that
Let
it was
me no
Alex.
answer this question.
I
J
could
Dub
argue
was
that
they
it was Alex. I could argue that. I could argue it was
over J
Alex.
Dub? No,
Yeah, I could argue that.
no, I wouldn't, dog. I
You can
wouldn't.
actually. That's a valid. You could have a valid argument that Alex Caruso was like, or Lou Dort.
No, come on, dog.
But
J Dub
you can
got way
argue
more
that.
size than Caruso. Caruso's a good defender, but he was never on.
We
He's not
had
on
this
J Dub's
conversation
level.
before. We had this conversation. I don't incorporate J Dub injury prone ass in OKC's W's at all. Because J Dub, I won't be surprised
he
if
was
they
their
get to the
second
finals.
best player. He was, and a lot of times last year when Shea went
And
away,
I was
hold
the
on,
advocate for
LB,
J Dub.
because we already talked about this. A lot of times last year when Shea didn't show up or whatever, J Dub was the next nigga to
No.
step up.
Wrong
Bro,
year.
you can't
I've
listen to
said
these
this
niggas,
about
bro. Cause
J
they say
Dub
when
2
Mitchell
years
Robinson
ago.
out, that's
No,
an
this
excuse.
was
But niggas
last
can't
year,
say
bro.
J
This
I ain't
was
Dub
talking about
last
is
year.
not
last
an
year.
excuse.
No, I was the advocate for
These
J
niggas
Dub
crazy.
when they started. What was the year when they played the Mavericks in the conference finals? That was what, 2023?
2024. Same to
4?
2024.
That was
Yeah.
Before he
24.
got Hartenstein.
I was when everybody was dick riding SGA. I was like, bro, J Dub was actually putting in more work than that nigga. But everybody wasn't trying to hear that. So I was like, all right. But now it was SGA putting the work the following year, and J Dub ain't doing shit because nigga barely there. It's like, dog, this shit is crazy. Nigga too injured. I won't be surprised that nigga on the team soon.
I mean,
I would not be surprised.
he
I'll
played
not
like
be surprised, bro.
But wait a minute, he played last. He didn't play this year. This year he didn't play because he was hurt all
Dog,
year.
he's always hurt
Yeah,
on and off. The
a
shit be crazy.
hamstring
That
gonna
nigga be
last
going
all
at months
year.
at a time.
Yo, can I ask Cino a question?
He be
Because I
going
want to
months
see
at
if
a
Cino
time.
actually keeps
Somebody
it
got their
real.
camera on. What? There's somebody hand or something?
If you feel like that, he right here. What are you talking about?
What's up, Sino?
Yeah, you got this in the chat, but the person is right up here. Say it to his face. If you
What?
that's how you feel.
I've been saying, Troy. I
Hey,
called him
Troy
an
is a fucking
idiot
moron.
earlier.
Put it in the
Troy
chat.
is a moron.
Nigga, you be drunk off of 40s, nigga.
Bro,
Don't call me an
I'm
idiot, nigga.
responding to the
You
chat.
make
I'm
terrible
talking to
life
the chat.
decisions, nigga.
I'm talking to the
Hey,
chat.
Troy
Forget
up here using
basketball.
I am
SAT
Forget
talking.
words.
basketball. You make terrible
Whoa,
life
whoa.
decisions,
Can I
nigga.
finish? Can I say it? I'm talking to the chat. The chat said Troy is an idiot, and I'm just
Listen,
confirming what they said. That's all I
yeah,
was
I know,
saying.
but you make terrible life decisions, bro. So
Bruh,
don't come to me.
You
You
make
know what I'm
nigga,
saying?
what are you
terrible
talking
life
about life now? Now you taking
decisions.
it personal. Now
Wow.
I'm
Yeah,
responding. I'm
dog. You
responding to the
can't
chat.
call me an idiot, and you can't call me an idiot sucking down
Let me
40s, my
finish.
nigga.
Let me finish. Cino asked me a question, bro.
can't call me an
I
idiot.
heard you, bro. It was
You
funny,
can't confirm,
Nat.
and I'm
It
gonna
was
say it
funny,
again.
Nat.
You
I'm gonna say
can't
it again. I
confirm that
heard
I'm an
you.
idiot,
Funny. It was
and you
funny,
over
Nat.
there sucking down
I
40s,
heard
nigga.
you already. It was funny, Nat.
Okay, all right. So you heard me,
So
and you
what I'm
gonna hear
saying
it
to
again.
Cino is he asked me a
Quick mouth
question.
liquor.
Respect, man. Respect. Okay, I respect
Quick
you and let
mouth
you talk
liquor.
your
Man,
idiocracy.
bro,
What I'm
bro,
saying
bro.
is
It ain't
Cino
no
asked me a
idiocracy,
question.
nigga. The
I said,
idiocracy,
Nigga.
the
Cino, listen,
idiocracy
I'm
is
trying to
drinking
talk
a
to
40,
Cino real quick.
nigga.
He asked me something, bro.
Drink not
Man,
I
just
be
said,
40s.
for real.
oh
You
You
could
gotta
be
God.
be
drinking
for
like
real.
High
Okay.
Life, nigga. You
Okay.
be drinking
Okay.
211s, nigga.
Okay. Is that right? Okay. So Cino, I've said
Nigga,
that
malt
before.
liquor.
Okay, just like Troy talked shit to me, Roe, excuse me, everybody, I talk shit to him the same way. I read the chat and I saw idiot comments a couple times, so I was just fucking around and I just said that. It's nothing. It's nothing afraid to say right now. Like it's just banner talk. Like it is what it is. So what?
I done called Troy an
Nobody's.
idiot. I don't know
I
how
was
many
just
fucking times,
responding
bro.
with the chat. I would just follow
Yo ass,
along with the chat. That's
For
all
the
I was
love of
doing.
God, can I
So
say
again,
something
Cino, can
about
I ask you a
ball
question?
season?
Cino, can I ask you a question?
I
I just want
swear,
to see if you
these
keep it
niggas,
real.
bro.
Happy Father's
Cino,
Day.
can
Happy
I ask you a
Father's Day,
question?
everybody.
Never gonna talk
Go
about
ahead.
Happy
ball
Father's
season.
Day.
I swear.
So what did the MVP say about Wemby after that series? What did he say about Wemby in
Man,
particular?
fuck Wemby, man.
I'm
I
just
was
no,
Nigga
I just
always
LB.
talking
I just want to
BS.
see if he
Damn,
keeps it
why
real.
just
Nobody
fuck
care
Wimby?
about
I don't
BS,
know
God
what
nigga.
damn.
SGA said.
He said
that
I
nigga
was scared
that
of him.
nigga doing
I
PR
didn't
doing
complete
weak
my
ass
drive
shit.
because he was there. Like I didn't go all the way to the basket like I normally did because he was there.
Okay.
Now I
Listen,
want
what
to compare that to what Brunson did in the finals, especially particular play. Yeah, okay. Especially game 5, when he was half of the Knicks offense that night. I know. It's gonna
Bro,
kill you to give Brunson any credit, but Brunson didn't play like he was scared of Wemby.
bro,
He did not.
you were down double digits in all 5 games.
Exactly, and we
You
walked
were
them down in
dominating
all 5
in
games. I'm
all
glad
5
you bring that
games.
up.
Right.
And we
You were
walked them down
dominating
in all
in
5.
all
Even the
5
game we
games.
lost, we had a lead late,
You are
Cino.
inexperienced rookies and second-year players.
Okay, they were inexperienced against
On
OKC,
their first
Cino.
playoff run. On their first
Cino, they were
playoff run.
inexperienced against OKC,
And
Cino.
the
but
That
T,
don't
you was
change
there.
the
What did
fact
I
that
tell
when the
SG? I said I give it 3
SGA
to 5
said
years to be in
I
the
was
finals.
scared
Year
of
3 they was in the
Wemby.
finals, wasn't it?
explain, since y'all said they up there with the 96
Hey, I'm just
Bulls,
saying, man.
27
Now
teams.
you bring so I
Wait, what you
asked
say,
you what he
LB?
said about
Now
Wemby.
what
Yeah,
I
cause
said,
your mic
remember I
real
told
low,
Let's say
LB.
SG
that.
that
Let's do a
Wemby was going to be in the
comparison.
finals 3 to
When
5
have
years.
the
Year 3,
Golden
boom,
State
in the
Warriors
finals.
or the
Like that's
Yeah,
what I
Pistons
but
told SG.
I'm just saying
Hold
this
on,
was
I
their
can't hear
first
I
this
don't
was
Cino.
their
care
first
what they
playoff.
lose. I'm just
But
saying they
Yo,
LB,
beat
this
them.
Cino,
this was their
asking us
first
something, y'all.
this was their first playoff run too. You
Regardless
know what
of
I'm saying?
Yes, and they were
you
inexperienced
just
That
against
allowed me to
that
say
OKC.
it.
mattered.
That's
Please
my
you to
point.
death.
That mattered to us last year too.
Okay, Cino, go ahead, Cino.
Bro just admitted the Spurs are inexperienced.
Yes, they were against OKC as well.
Okay, so when we say they didn't
They're
play
just a good they're
nobody,
just a
why
good
you
matchup
praise
for
them?
OKC.
They
We just
beat the
told you
they
they
See, now that
didn't
makes sense.
But
well,
That makes a
play
lot
why?
of sense
nobody.
right
they
there.
beat
But
the defending
why?
You didn't
champion.
play
But
nobody.
why?
I was
But
San Antonio, not nobody.
Spurs is a
It
good
was the
matchup for
only
OKC.
You
I
a
didn't
had
play
unanimous
Spurs beating
nobody. You
MVP
gotta
boy of
OKC.
all time.
I don't care what nobody
you
say.
gotta
I
hand
had
Well, the
me
Spurs
the
beating
Spurs,
MVP.
they
How
beat
you gonna
OKC
compare
I
4-1
know
in the
my
They
regular
shit.
beat
I
season.
had Spurs beating
OKC, and
OKC.
they
Whoever
had
and
had
that.
you were
OKC, I know
dominating
them.
Cino,
in
Like
I asked you
all
the
whatever.
question.
games.
He
All 5
literally
games you
changed
got
up his
dominated.
game. He did not do the things he normally did, nor could he not because Wemby was there. So we had to deal with the same
The
motherfucker in the
Spurs
finals.
play the same
Bro,
exact way they play all year, and
Hey,
I know that.
tell
And
me
I
in
knew
the
so
that. That's why I knew it was gonna beat
2017
them.
Golden
Like,
State Warriors was down 20 plus points and
Were
had
they
to
down 20 plus points? Yeah, they actually were against
multiple
the
almost
times,
Spurs.
30.
They
Almost
were down
30.
against the Spurs before Kawhi got
yeah,
multiple
hurt.
that was
times
2019. Yeah, that's the
in a
2019 game.
series, multiple times. times. You guys
They
were
were down before Kawhi got hurt.
You were outplayed throughout all 5 games.
And we won. We walked them
And you
down
know
all
what was
5
said? Hold
times.
on,
I
hold
But
don't
see,
on,
that
understand
goes
what
back to
was
what
so
I
hard to
was saying. That
understand.
shit looks
hold
suspicious as
on. And
hell
you
for
know
y'all to
what
be
was
down
said?
a
And you
lot
know
of
what was
games, and
Homie,
said?
all of a
okay, if
sudden
it's
y'all be
suspicious,
hot
was it
and they
I
suspicious
can't
just
when we
hit
did
no
it to
understand
more.
my
Boston
team.
last year? With a
I just
worse team
understand
than we
my
had
team.
this
I
year.
said second half we gonna pick it up. And I already knew how this shit
Yeah,
gonna go.
I mean, like, bro,
I already know how this shit gonna go. That's why.
Method
That's why I
Man's,
wasn't
oh,
even.
because we had no
Y'all better
celebrities. We had the
That's
sit
why I
whole
there
was
and
never
Wu-Tang at the
really
play
fucking
mad
house.
in
And
every
Method
Y'all
game.
Man
I
better
was
said,
get
never really
the
mad.
and
Wilson
Method Man
Basketball
said
Company.
Knicks in 5s.
Y'all
And with
better get the
I've
confidence.
been saying
Wilson
Knicks in
Basketball
fives. I
Company a
said that shit off the
championship
drip.
ring.
So
Y'all better get the Wilson Basketball Company a Knicks championship
I
ring.
don't listen,
Blah,
Chino.
Again, we
blah,
If
back to
you
the Magnet
blah,
Ball,
all
Sino.
blah.
I
I
gotta
agree
say
with the
is,
Magnet
do
Ball.
not bring
The
that
Magnet
shit
Ball don't help
outside
a team when
your
come back
space,
from
bro.
27
Because this
down.
is
Because if they
Knicks
play
got,
better
hey,
embarrassing.
hey,
strategy,
hey,
Because,
hey,
they
bro,
win
bro.
the
The
it's
Knicks
game.
got
embarrassing,
3
bro.
banners. You about to hang up?
Yep.
Cool. That's cool. I'm just saying, don't bring that shit outside of your outside of your space, bro. That should be
I done
that
it
should be
plenty of
wild.
times. I told Lowe that.
I know, and you be looking stupid, nigga. I be like, bro,
To
why you
y'all,
bringing
but
this shit to other
everybody
niggas'
else,
shit,
no,
bro?
it ain't stupid.
You be
People are
looking
paying
stupid when you
attention.
say that dumb shit.
So
Like,
did
bro,
Low
I be
run off
like,
your
bro,
panel when you brought up the Magnet Ball? Did Low lead a chat?
Y'all act
When,
like he the
No,
only one that say it's a magnet ball.
Well, like I said,
he
I
do
also
at the
think it's that
serious.
magnet
If
shit
He
too.
somebody
do
else
make it
saying it,
but
they
serious.
heard it from
he's the
Cino.
only
Say it
one
at a
who
serious
uses
take.
it
And you know
conveniently
that,
whenever
Corey.
he don't
Ever
get
since
his
it's been a
way.
magnet ball.
Nobody was saying that
show
until
me
Cino
Niggas
started
the
saying
outside
that.
of seeing it
evidence
as
Nah,
of
serious.
Bro,
I've
show
heard,
me
using
a
the
I've heard
magnet
niggas say the
basketball.
ball
magnet ball before.
on Twitter.
Bro,
Niggas
After
gonna
Niggas
say
say
Cino,
y'all
it.
in the
after
Bro,
street.
no,
Cino.
it
bro,
wasn't
he
no,
watched
not
he
after
Nah,
watched
Casino.
hold on. He
it
watched
But
depends.
T,
We
what
Orlando
I'm
talking
gonna
about
not
say
be able
though,
to
I
isolation.
score
See,
said
we
name
talking
the
basketballs
about
nigga
Y'all
that
23
just
said
don't
that
straight.
want
shit
to
They
say
it's
took
a
serious.
lot of
anything.
people
23
that think
shots.
That's
that way.
all it
They
is.
played for
But
a
like I
whole
say,
Say
Nah,
some
it.
people
hour.
in the
I'll
streets,
say this.
saying it sound
I'll
like
say
it's
this.
hey, y'all
The
need to stop
Cino,
saying that. I'm
Cino,
just
the
saying this
only
shit
one
just
I ever
looks
seen bring
suspicious.
up the patent for the basketball.
Okay, yeah,
You
that's
know
what I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
T. That's what I'm talking about, T. And ever since then, and
I've seen
everybody
people
been
joke about the
piggybacking that
basketball,
shit.
but they're never serious. This shit
Yeah,
gonna
I've
go.
seen people joke
I'm
about it,
fine
but
with
I
that.
haven't seen anybody.
I'm
Like
fine with
Cino's the
that.
one who
Cino the
got up
only
and
Nigga
who
said
nigga
pulled up
Method
the
Man
That's what
had
patent
the
I'm
for it.
where
saying.
script.
it's
That's
like
it.
Y'all
Thank
just
Nah,
you.
He
don't
man,
want
said
to
it
Method Man
videos
listen.
had
out.
the
They
script.
showing
When
them
you
like
Okay.
search
shit.
a
Like the motherfucker
magnet
shot a
it's
free
ball
like
throw
on
and the shit
nigga,
just
YouTube,
it's
sat on the
like
you
back
will
nigga.
iron and
nigga,
didn't
I
move.
you'll
will
That
see
shit
not
was
have it
suspicious
real
as
thousands of
fuck.
numbers.
different
This is
posts
why
and
I don't
thousands
Just
waste
of
my
like that
different
shot
time.
from
videos.
Kawhi Leonard. That shit was suspicious as fuck.
I don't know
Ball don't
nothing
bounce
But
about
like that
that.
on
apparently,
the
but
fucking
according to
ground.
Cino, it didn't happen
Y'all
until
just don't want to
2021.
It
believe.
Nah,
sounds
So
he,
like
it's
hey,
2019.
hey,
episode
hey,
of
hey,
So
nah,
it was
hey,
Unsolved
gonna happen.
Cino,
That was just
hey,
Basketball
gonna occur.
Cino,
Chronicles.
I don't
Yeah.
hey,
care,
Cino,
bro. Whatever,
hey,
nigga.
Cino, this will be the truth teller. Hey, pull up that De'Aaron Fox picture you pulled up the other night.
Hey, Cino, why don't you do a segment on your channel called the Magnet Ball
He said that
Chronicles?
the Aaron
No.
The
Fox.
Why
Yeah,
magnet
don't you do
let's
a
see,
ball.
let's
Magnet
see,
Ball
let's see, let's
compilation,
take
Cino?
another poll. Let's see how many of these niggas can. Let's see how delusional these niggas is. Pull it up,
Well, you're
Cino.
taking a poll in here really means like
Jesus Christ.
just go to
Hey,
roll.
Cino, why don't
Lord
you do a
Jesus.
Magnet Ball compilation, bro?
No, this is not the magnet ball, bro. Just wait, Roach.
Oh yeah, bloody knuckles. Cino is
Yeah.
saying that the ball came in 2021, so the Kawhi shot was legit.
Yeah, it's never consistent
Hell
with
no, that shit
niggas.
was
Man,
It's
that
legit.
shit
very
look
It's
fluky as
consistent.
never.
hell
That's
on
what
Well,
paper.
Cino.
if you're
Ball
gonna
That's what
say
does
that,
Cino
not.
said.
I've
That's
seen
how I
that.
He
knew
said
that shit was a
2021.
You
magnet
cannot
ball.
have electronic devices in your basketball, sir.
Hell
Hey,
yeah,
at least
that shit
Cino
was
admits the
magnet.
Of
Halliburton
course, you're
shot was
gonna
a
say
Magnet
that because
Ball
we
last
dusty
year.
ass team.
Of course I did, but now you believe that. But then you the one that said you believe the magnet ball.
I do
we
believe the
talk-
magnet ball. Here's why I part ways with Cino. But here's why I part ways with Cino. Cino, here's why I part ways with you.
Hey, listen, hear him out. Hear him out. Hear
I
him
don't do
out.
is bring up the magnet ball every time I don't get the outcome that I want.
You see
You
what
know
I
that
mean?
they ain't gonna give Halliburton no props.
LB, I mean, I ain't trying to turn your mic up, bro. I can barely
real
hear
man.
you,
It's
dog.
I
garbage,
never
bro.
fucking
Halliburton had a
say
4-point
we lost
finals
because of the
game.
magnet
Why
ball.
are we
Listen how
even
he talk.
speaking
He
about
talk,
that
yo.
nigga?
So you
That
say
nigga had
you
4
agree
points
the
in the
magnet
finals.
You'll
ball
never hear
exists,
me say that
but
shit.
once I say the
We just
Knicks
lost.
got the
That's
magnet
it.
ball, how do you not see that?
No, because I don't. What I don't
We
do is use
lost.
the
The
magnet
end.
ball every time I don't get my way.
We
It may
lost.
make a
The end.
shot
We
go in
lost.
here and there.
It's
It
that
may make
simple,
a
bro.
guy have a good performance.
LB
We
I
just
have
will
going
good
too
never
hard.
win
Halliburton
that
in
That's
shit.
just
game
crazy.
one was completely
Do you
magnet
think I'm
ball
beta
proof.
enough to say some
And I
dumbass shit
know
like
it,
that? We
you
just
know
lost.
it. I don't even know why they even talk about it. I'm like, that was a magnet
Hey,
ball.
hey,
We
you know
just
that
lost.
Jalen
The
Brunson
end.
still scored
I
the
ain't
most
no
points in
beta.
the fourth quarter, and he had the most points in
I
the
will
paint.
Hey,
not
what
beta
about
up.
that
I'm with
shot?
no
What's his
beta
face?
ass.
RJ Barrett hit. That shit was crazy too.
Exactly. I showed all
Well, let
three
him
of
hit
them.
it.
It was the
Shit.
same thing that Paulo hit against Detroit
And it's
in
the same
Orlando.
thing that
Yeah, that shit was
Cade
crazy
shot.
too.
Oh
Cade
man.
shot the
I
same
showed
shot in
all
the free
that.
throw. against Magic.
Keep talking about that free throw.
Can we
Nah,
not?
he didn't hit no
Oh, he
shot
certainly
that
did on
bounced
that.
all the way from the
Man,
heel of the rim
shit was about to
into the
fall
net.
off.
Free throw.
Yeah, it's the same shit that K did on the free throw
So
against
once
Magic.
again, man, make a
Listen,
No,
Magna Ball
what shot
compilation.
did he hit that hit
Maybe
that?
people
Hold
start
on, what
believing
shot
you,
did he hit
Cino.
that hit the heel of the iron and bounced up in the air
Cino,
like that?
No.
if you put
Hold
all
on.
the
I think
Magna
that,
Balls in one
was in game
compilation,
3
maybe
with
people
Paulo
might
or
start
some shit.
believing you. But one thing I'm not going to do is act like a whole fucking Magna Ball could cause a whole 29-point comeback. No, bad fucking strategy caused that, and motherfuckers that got nerves of steel. So give
So,
props where it's due.
look at the points in the paint for the Knicks. Like Sino said,
All he had to
what,
do was get the ball and run it out.
Can we
look
please
at the
talk about
points in the
offense?
Okay,
paint.
yeah. Now,
OG
you
did
had
the
the
same
steal
thing.
though. Where's the steal at?
Ironically, OG
No,
did
you
the
gotta
same thing last year.
pull up. No, hold on. Cena, pull up that steal you had. You had yeah.
That's
There
a
you go.
foul. That's a
Yeah, can you
foul.
show the whole frame when he got the ball first?
That's good defense.
First of all, that's
That's a
doctored.
foul. He hit his
That's
wrist. That ain't no good
doctored.
Nah,
defense.
no,
That's
Nigga, he
no.
hit the
doctored.
fucking
He hit the
ball. Could
ball
y'all please
first.
How
stop
was
dick
that
riding for the
doctor,
love
bro?
of God? He hit the fucking
How he
ball,
hit the
bro.
ball first?
You
Jesus,
see the
man.
And he
delusion?
LB, right?
Now
Yeah,
I
he
see the
LB.
delusion. I
He hit
saw the
the
play,
ball
nigga. He
first, and he
got the
did.
ball.
Now, hey, listen, I will
He
agree.
That's
said,
Like
AI what I'm looking
Fox
at.
was stupid. Hold on, Fox was stupid for trying to lay the ball
Thank
up.
you.
But that
Thank
is a
you.
foul, bro. That's a
But y'all
foul.
realize
No,
OG did
hit
the
the
same
no.
thing
fucking
That
ball
last
is
in
year
his
against
wrist,
Indiana,
man.
right?
He hit the
that's not a
ball
foul.
first.
That's
OG
not a
did the
foul.
same thing
Listen,
Hold
against
on.
bro.
Indiana
Listen.
last year.
No,
We
no,
got
no.
over it.
Hold on. Let's hear all from all the Knicks fans, all the Nickelback
This
fans.
is not a
Is
Oh,
real
that a
picture,
foul?
Troy.
no
This
World
is
End
not a
of
real
Pistons.
rules. I don't
picture,
care what you're
Troy.
talking about.
That's not a real picture.
That's
What?
not a real picture. That's photoshopped.
That's AI. Gotcha.
Cena. I
Yes,
mean, bro,
Oh, that's not
go
the
come
and look
on,
picture.
at every
bro.
other
Yeah, that's not the
angle.
picture,
OG gets the
Sino.
ball right at the
That's not the
backboard.
picture, Sino.
He pins it to the backboard and then comes down with it.
Look up close at that picture, bro. Look up
That's not.
close.
That's
The
not.
picture's not real.
Where are
That's not the
the
picture.
This
pixelations? Where are
picture
the
is not
pixelations?
real, Troy.
Look, zoom in on the picture and tell me where the
This
pixelation
picture
is.
is not real.
It's not. The Sino be picking
It's
bullshit.
not okay.
Hey, by the way,
Bullshit.
Michelob is
Here we
you
go.
talk about gay drinking
This is
for, but
what you said.
Michelob
That
is a
this is
sponsor
real.
for the
Yeah,
NBA.
you watching it. You watching it, right? There you go.
How about
Michelob
just go on
Michelob is a
TikTok,
sponsor for the
go to
NBA.
Bleacher Report, and then just
Yeah,
look it
you
up?
see it on the court right there.
How about just go and take? I don't know what page you're on.
Like
Just
T
Michelob,
just
Google it,
said.
right on
bro.
the
T
I
just
court.
said he
promise.
shouldn't have done that shit in the first place. So
Yeah,
we
look,
wouldn't be having this
That's a
Yeah,
foul.
that's a
conversation.
foul, bro.
He
That's a
gets the
foul.
How
ball.
That's
about
a straight up foul.
how about instead of you fucking around, just go to House of Highlights and look the game up there.
Now,
I don't know what
LB,
page
what
you
you
on.
Hold on,
said
what's
makes a
wrong?
lot of
Hold on,
sense,
what's wrong with the
LB.
video right there, LB?
I said,
Apparently, this
LB, what
niggas
you
ain't
said
high.
makes a lot of sense, but
Man,
looking at the
stop it,
video,
bro.
that was a
Stop it.
foul.
Stop
so
it.
there
See,
it
this is
Bro,
what I mean.
this
This
is
is what I mean.
diabolical.
See, it's the
this is
blatant
AI.
truth.
This is AI right
The
here, man.
blatant
Yes,
truth
it
is y'all
is.
didn't handle
Yeah.
Like
business.
I
Look,
personally
nobody in the crowd is
I don't care
moving.
enough to have the conversation.
Nobody
Personally,
in the
I'm
crowd
just
is
telling you, just
moving.
look it up on another page.
Listen,
Just
you
ain't the
niggas
argument.
won. You can't admit that was a foul, bro.
Just
Nah,
end
Bro,
the
it's
look at the
argument
bottom of the
on
You
another
screen.
page.
niggas,
Look
you
at the
niggas
bottom of
won,
the
Hey,
and
hey,
screen.
you
It's
can't
hey,
admit
AI.
hey,
that
hey,
was a
hey, watch
foul,
this.
bro.
Hey, watch this. Watch this,
That's
Mark.
simple as
Look,
ABC. One,
bro,
two,
Just
watch
three,
this,
end
bro.
Mark.
Y'all
every
see the bottom of
And
that
you
screen,
niggas,
right?
gosh
and you
dang
niggas couldn't
Oh man,
handle
thing.
I
business, and
gotta
you
get
can't
up out
admit
of here.
that. Admit you couldn't handle business.
That's all I gotta say. Like I
Quiet.
don't care
Cricket.
Casino, play
enough to
that
have the
again because I
argument.
want to see
I'm
the
just
bottom of the
It's
saying.
screen.
just one play, bro. Y'all can't
Hold
admit that
on,
was a
And I'm
foul on
asking
T.
you to admit
No,
T.
that the
was
Hold
it?
on,
Pistons
hold on, T.
couldn't handle business.
We
T.
did
It's
handle
real.
business, bro.
T. It's real
Listen,
simple.
listen. They
T.
didn't want us
Hold
to.
on, T.
They
It's real
wouldn't. They
simple. It's real
Look,
simple.
nobody in the
To
crowd is
end the
reacting. It's a
argument.
fucking lose
To
ball play.
end the
Nobody's
fucking.
moving an inch.
That is a foul, dog. No matter how you look
Bro,
at that
that's
shit,
Oh
not
dog.
my
the real
god,
video.
bro.
Nobody's
To
moving in
end
the
the
crowd.
goddamn
Real
Nobody's
argument
moving on
and
the
video.
look it up
bench.
on another page. It's that simple.
Did you watch the game? Do you know what
Yes,
I watched the
who
game.
didn't?
I'm just
Nigga, we
asking niggas not
all
to back and
watched the
forth
game.
about
It's
this
one of
shit.
the fucking greatest games
So
of
just
all
go on another
time.
page and look at it. That's that
That's a
simple.
foul, bro.
It's that simple. If
It's
you
Bro,
go
a
look at another page,
that's
if
not
niggas
a
want to
real
argue about this shit
video.
all
Y'all
day,
niggas are
go on another
delusional,
page.
dog.
I was
Y'all
gonna
niggas
say
are
he wasn't
Did
gonna
delusional,
crash
dog.
LG
out.
say
Look,
that
he's
this is
crashing out.
AI?
Nigga,
Delusion.
I
How
just
come
said,
nobody
hold
on the
on,
Knicks
hold on.
bench
If
is
niggas,
reacting at
for the
Delusional.
love,
all?
I swear to fucking God, bro. Listen,
This
I
is
just
fucking
said,
AI.
if niggas constantly arguing about the shit, just go on another fucking page and look at it else day. I already know what happened. I ain't gonna
Dog,
argue about this shit. It is
what is
I
wrong with
don't
this
care
video?
about that.
What
I
is
don't
wrong
care.
with this video? What is wrong with this video right here? Is what
Dog,
I'm saying.
Just
nobody
look it up
even.
with no video.
It's a
So you can
fast
address the
break play, and
conversation then,
nobody's
bro.
reacting at all.
What do you mean
It's a
nobody's
giveaway.
reacting?
Oh, this
You
shit.
can't tell an AI
Like, why
video.
y'all making it
Yeah,
so
yeah,
hard?
I can't tell an
Hey,
AI
yo.
video.
Hey, yo.
I
Nobody
can't.
reacting.
Fast your bet.
Andrew Sham is sitting there with his hand on his knees.
Fast
We
your
get a
bet,
block
man.
and he
Cause
doesn't
he's
react.
watching the
This nigga
play.
said, ain't nobody
What do you
Like, bro,
mean?
niggas
He's watching the
retarded.
play. We
Why
got
He's
you
the
niggas
block.
watching
He
the
retarded, bro?
doesn't
I
play.
even
swear, bro.
react. He
Y'all
doesn't
niggas
move.
retarded, bro.
Y'all
Like,
niggas
just
are
look it up and
delusional,
just
bro.
Hey, yo,
Now
they
we're
trying to tell you to
delusional.
play
Y'all
the
niggas
play
are
out,
delusional,
bro.
bro. You can't even admit. You can't even admit. You can't even admit that that was a foul,
man,
bro.
I don't
That's
give a
yeah. Y'all
fuck,
niggas
man.
are
This
All
delusional,
nigga
right,
dog.
whatever,
wrote.
bro.
Y'all
I don't give a
delusional,
fuck.
bro.
Got it.
Same play. So
I
I guess
already
the
told you.
AI.
I had my real conversations. Like,
This is a
bro.
whole different
I don't
That it's
understand how nobody
But
in like I've never seen that shit happen on a fast break.
Can I please talk about all season? I don't. We
Here
won.
we go.
hey man, who won the
Yeah,
chip
that's what I'm
again?
saying. Like y'all won, so how you can't even admit that that was
Because
a
you
foul?
won't shut the fuck up. Rogue won't shut the fuck up.
Y'all
All you
said
niggas
this
won't
was
shut.
a
What
But
happened
dog,
this season, bro?
nigga, we having
What are we
a
talking about?
debate. We having a
Y'all been
debate,
arguing about the
LB.
same shit for like 3 hours.
I haven't said a word about this.
3
I've been
hours,
listening.
bro.
LTM
Three
says
3 hours. We not. We
John
talking
Starks
about this
did a
one
good
play.
job of pointing at the baseline, yelling at the officials,
For the
and
love of
it probably
fucking
should have been
God,
called
man.
a foul on Josh Hart, and maybe would have put Castle to the line for free throw. Like, look, that's a big play.
Yeah, and a fan can sell you sometimes. The fan being John Starks, because I know you came into the show saying, "Did he step out of bounds?"
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, for sure felt like it. Listen,
He never stepped
we
out
need
of
to
bounds.
see replays.
He stepped out of
You
bounds, bro.
mentioned the
I was
OJ
throwing my
Anunoby
remote at you,
block
nigga.
of
He stepped out
De'Aaron
of bounds, bro.
Fox. The photo that was going around yesterday was
It's
the
another
hand
game.
hitting De'Aaron Fox's arm. So
It's
was it
another
a
game.
foul?
And what
Good to see
Sino
the last
doing
Twitter
is
report
it
say
doesn't
he got
matter.
ball before hitting
He's
his
saying
arm.
that.
But it
I
would be
don't
nice to see
care
a
enough,
replay.
bro. I want to talk
Yeah,
about all season, bro.
this shit crazy, man.
They're more. They did get a little more
Fuck,
caught up.
man.
I thought.
Y'all
With the
just
referee
y'all
yesterday.
delusional. Y'all delulu, nigga.
Oh,
Yeah,
By the way, I
referee
just saw the real
Y'all
video.
are delulu.
Whatever. The Pistons
Shamit
won the game.
moved.
Whatever
He
you want
didn't
to
move in
say,
this
man.
doctor
Whatever you want to
video.
call it.
now you see,
Well,
we
that was
watched the
interesting.
video on like 4 different.
Shamit moved and Jordan Clarkson
Ain't no
jumped.
They can't even
tell
admit
me
it.
how much they
Bruh.
didn't watch the game.
He
'Cause
hit the
that's what
ball
Say
at the
whatever you
end.
Nigga,
want, man.
everybody watched,
Who
bro.
won at the end of the
Everybody
day?
watched this
He hit the
fucking
ball at
game.
the end.
Y'all can say
Yeah,
whatever y'all
Everybody
want,
watched
man.
this
Okay.
game and
Everything
you
was
know it.
balanced out, man.
said it was AI.
Dog,
He hit the
I
ball
never
at
took my eyes
the
off that. I was
You
ready
know,
to, but
you know,
I never
it
saw
don't
that game
matter
on.
because it was balanced. It was balanced out.
AI, it's just
Nigga, are you dumb?
It's
I
the
never
same. It's
said
the
that it
same
was
as.
AI. All
It's
I
the same
said
way with the
was,
MAGA. It's the
niggas
same
is
with.
arguing back and forth. Just look at it
All
as
right.
you
I'll
should have
see
said
that.
dragging the shit
if
like
they
that for like an
admit
hour.
that
That's
that's a
all I said.
foul and that's real, how the hell you gonna talk about
Nigga, he hit the
magnet
fucking
Nigga,
ball?
you
ball
been
and hit
crying
his
about the
wrist.
Tim
I don't
Hardaway
care,
foul.
bro.
Bro,
Of course you
bro,
Whatever,
gonna say
man.
magnet ball
stop
ain't real.
crying about
Y'all don't
fouls.
accept reality. Y'all can't deal
Okay.
with reality.
Hold on.
Whatever, man.
Hey,
I'm
remember
about to
that game?
go on
Remember
mute,
that game when we
bro.
came back in game one against the Cavs? How many times was Jalen Brunson and one? Did we
Oh
cry
my
about it? No, we
God.
just won the game
What are
anyway.
we doing? What are we
Hey, listen.
doing?
It's like I
24
told
to 11
Outlaw
in
the
the
other
fourth
night.
quarter.
I'll grant you all of that shit that you talking, but you can't even admit that that was a foul, bro.
It
And it's
wasn't the foul.
clear
It
as
was the
day.
ball. The 2 minute report. The
He
2 minute
didn't. Where
report
did
was
he hit the
exonerated.
ball
So now
at?
what?
He still. If you look at the frame, if you look at the picture, he still has full control of the ball. So where did he hit the ball at?
It
This
don't
is just
even.
reality, bro.
It don't
It's
even matter
reality.
because he did a dumb IQ. He has low IQ for basketball. Like he shouldn't even done
Now
that.
the
So it don't
funny
even
thing
matter.
I
is,
agree
all
with
niggas
that.
saying
That's what I'm
De'Aaron
saying.
Fox is
See,
the stupidest
dribble the
nigga on the
ball out.
planet, as far as I'm concerned. But that was
Yo,
still a foul.
yeah.
And even now that I think about it, it's not that dumb if he got fouled. He just didn't get the call. But I mean,
Nigga,
he
it
should
was
have
dumb
dribbled
either
off the
Don't
clock,
put him
and they would have
there.
won regardless.
Hey, that was a dumb basketball move.
All right, bro. You got it. All you got to do
That
is
was a
run the
dumb
ball
basketball
out.
move, regardless, man. We know
Y'all
that.
have a good night, man. I'm out of here.
All right. Good.
All right.
All right,
Yeah.
God. But like he
Could have
said,
seen some
that was
replays, and
dumb.
it was always
At the
like,
end of the
let's
day.
go to John McEnroe.
Look
Let's
at
go
that.
to
Hey,
Jones
hey,
Prep.
Cino, you give him a little bit. You give him just a little bit of reality, and hey, Cino, you give him just a little dose. You just give them a little dose of
John Starks
reality,
just
and
did
they
a good
and they
job of
gone.
pointing at the baseline, yelling at the officials, and it
Just a little dose of reality, and they gone.
and maybe
Stop glazing.
Now, Roe been on for a while, so he didn't leave quick. So, you know, that's not true.
once that reality
Salute to
started,
Roe. Salute to Roe.
Just a
Yeah,
little
right
bit of
back like the
reality, bro. Just a
Terminator.
little bit of
yeah,
reality when they out of here.
out of
Nigga
bounds.
gonna
He
bring comeback like the Terminator. Go
never
ahead,
stepped
So
do
out of
did
that
he
dumb
bounds.
shit
step out
again.
of bounds?
Terminator,
Did
nigga. That
he
nigga coming
step
back
out of
like
bounds on this one, or he
Never
didn't? Because I
stepped out
thought
of
when the game
bounds
was going on that he
To the
stepped
line
out.
for free.
You said
He
he didn't
stepped out
step
of
out.
bounds,
Yeah,
bro.
I
like, look,
say he
that's a
did. It don't matter. I
He
mean,
stepped out
big
of
play.
bounds. No,
it
it do
really don't
matter. He
matter.
stepped out of
And a
bounds
fan can
again.
sell you
Okay, listen.
sometimes.
Tomato,
The fan
tomato,
being John
potato,
Stark.
potato.
Here it is.
I ain't
John
got to do
Starks
all
is
that. He
saying he
stepped
stepped
out.
Hold on,
Because I know
I
you.
haven't seen this play. Go ahead, do it again. Let's see. See,
right
Okay,
here.
Let me
Yeah,
go
I
to.
Not
seen it live.
okay.
Yeah, I was.
I was
I'm
saying.
watching the
his
fight
arm
shit
covering
live,
it up. You
dog.
can't
Why
tell.
you think they didn't
Did he
challenge it?
step
Why
out?
you think he
Not out
wasn't
of
arguing
bounds.
about it?
well,
He was.
remember they got the ball in quick. They didn't give him a chance to challenge that shit.
No, they didn't. And no, not out of bounds. He never stepped out of
Out of
bounds.
I
bounds.
wasn't sure.
Yeah, for sure felt like it. Listen,
John Starks, the referee's in his ear trying to, and John Starks is telling him he stepped out of bounds. And the ref just blew it.
we need to see
Okay.
replays.
That's
All
crazy.
You
right.
Oh
mentioned
God!
He
Now John
never
OG
Starks.
stepped out
Ananobi,
of bounds.
John Starks
Block
telling
with
the
the
ref.
Aaron
Gotcha.
Fox.
Whatever. Okay.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Look, they knew what happened, man. It's just what it is.
I know that's why
Okay.
the Knicks
Go
won.
ahead, bro.
That's why the
Y'all
Knicks
please
won,
talk
not the
about
20-point
bullshit.
game
Right.
lead that they
Okay.
lost. Hey,
Y'all
LB,
niggas won.
guess
Y'all
why?
niggas won at tiddlywinks, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you can't even beat a Tiddlywinks team. You couldn't beat
Tiddlywinks,
a
nigga. That's what
Tiddlywinks
y'all won
team.
at.
Hey,
You
you know
couldn't.
somebody ever gave you something, you just be like, all right, cool, good. They gave us this. Look, let's go.
Okay.
Right, yeah,
Right.
and be happy with it and go. Like you hit a
Okay.
lick, you hit it. Yeah, you hit a lick, nigga. You don't ask no questions about the lick you hit, nigga. You just go.
Well, hope Adam Silver
I
gives
don't
y'all
care
a
how
lick.
we got it.
Pause.
I'm
Too bad
glad.
y'all didn't hit the lick. Too bad y'all didn't hit the lick.
Hey, for real though.
I hope y'all catch a lick.
Please.
Hey, listen,
It's
we
been
need
18
them because
years.
we didn't get none in the Cavs series and shit. That's the
Oh, I know
listen.
you've been crying about it for a month. I get it.
I ain't
Can
crying
you please
about
talk
shit.
about
It
the
just is
whole
what it is.
season? You
This is why
had
I quit
what?
the NBA for the season because I already seen what was on
It
the
didn't
floor.
matter. It was like 3 weeks left.
You quitting something.
Exactly.
You quitting something is crying
Exactly.
about it. You quitting something is crying about it. Your
No,
name should have been
listen,
quitting.
I quit, bro. Listen. The NBA gonna do what the NBA gonna do and shit, bro. You know what
That's
I'm saying? But
crying. You crying about
clearly,
it.
we
You
hold on. We
crying.
were the best. We were the best team in the Eastern Conference all year, bro.
Is
That
that
shit
right?
doesn't that doesn't
So is the
disappear because of the
Thunder.
Is that
playoffs and
right?
shit.
Is that
So is the
right?
Thunder.
That is exactly right.
So is the Thunder, bro.
Interesting. Whatever, man. At the end of the day, Cancun.
Hey, listen, bro. Y'all been there before more than we have.
And then we talking right now. We
Y'all
talking right
been
now.
to Cancun way.
Listen,
Y'all seen way more Cancun than we seen.
Okay, giggles. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
Derpy. The $2 scholar.
You say whatever you want, man. You're not hurting nothing over here, man. I'm good. I
Nothing
eat
over
good. I
here
sleep
either.
good. I
We
eat good. I
chilling.
sleep
Like
good.
I said, I
My
don't
mama
care.
gonna make. My
You know
mother
what I'm
gonna make
saying?
some
Either
turkey
way,
wings tomorrow.
we gonna be
I'm gonna
back
eat
next
good. I'm
year.
gonna sleep good.
We gonna be back next year. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Just like
And that's
Sino
what
said,
it's
the
gonna
Bears
be.
gonna be in the Super Bowl. Delusion.
Delusion.
You're gonna be
I
disappointed.
didn't say nothing about the Bears. I don't even know what you're
No. I
talking
said
about
just
right
like
now.
Sino said, the Bears gonna be in the Super Bowl. I said, y'all delusional.
I didn't say nothing about the
I
Bears.
said like Sino said, the Bears
Yeah,
gonna be
but
in the
I'm
Super
not
Bowl.
Sino, bro.
You saying what you saying? You
That
saying what
doesn't
you saying?
equate.
Y'all both
That doesn't
delusional.
equate. That doesn't equate.
Y'all both
You know what I'm
delusional,
saying?
man.
No,
Whatever you want to
y'all
say.
are delusional.
Y'all
See,
delusional
You
about your
couldn't even
team.
admit. You can't even admit that
Bro, you
it
can't
was
even
a
admit
foul.
you
You
delusional
couldn't
about
even
your
admit.
team.
You couldn't even admit that it was a foul, and it's
You
right
can't
in
even
front of your
admit you
face.
delusional about your team. That's what I'm
I'm not
saying.
delusional. How am I delusional about my team?
You said we're gonna be in it next year. No, fuck y'all
What?
not.
Why not?
And
Why
what?
not? Tell
And
me why
what?
not.
In
Tell me why
Cancun.
not. Tell me
And where
why
you
not.
gonna be at? Where you gonna be at next year? I want to hear it. Say, I dare you.
What you mean in the playoffs?
Where you gonna be at next year? The Pistons.
You talking about in the playoffs?
Where are you gonna be at? Point blank. Period. Where are you gonna be at the
We're
end of
gonna
the
be
day?
at the top of the Eastern Conference again.
Okay. And where did I lead you? So next year, where are you gonna be at? After all that, you can
Okay,
have
so
the.
that's what I'm asking you. You talking about in the
I'm
playoffs?
telling
If
you.
you talking
I'm
about
in
the
the bro.
playoffs, We're going to the finals
He's
next
asking
year.
you a trick
Okay, he said it.
question,
And there
bro.
we
You
go. He
gotta
said it.
follow what he's
Everybody
saying.
heard him. He
Well,
said the
no,
Pistons be in the finals.
I'm asking him to be specific. He
I
don't.
know,
He
and
just.
I
He just. No,
was, and
you
you
weren't.
answered it. You just answered.
No,
You
you
said y'all
weren't.
gonna be in the finals.
I asked you specifically. What are
And
you talking about?
you already
You know
answered
what
it,
I'm
brother.
saying?
You said y'all gonna be in the finals.
I'll give you a direct answer
You
either
just
way.
did. You just said we gonna be in the finals.
We're
Did
gonna
you
be
not
in the
say that?
finals next year.
All right, bam. That's all I want to hear. Okay, delusion.
How is
Like
that
I said, you
delusional?
said like Cino. He said the Bears
But
gonna be in the
how
Super
is that
Bowl.
delusional? How is that delusional?
I just said you and Cino sound delusional.
Oh
He
no,
said
but
the
you
Bears
didn't
gonna be
tell
in
me
it. You
why.
said that
You didn't tell me why that's
you're not letting
delusional.
me finish because you cut me off. All I'm saying is fucking with y'all. Cino said his team, the Bears, gonna be in the Super
But
Bowl.
bro, we not
You
the
said you're not
Bears.
letting me finish. You're not letting me finish. I'm saying how y'all both comparable. You're saying your
We're
team,
not
even
comparable
though
to the
y'all didn't
Bears.
make nothing and didn't do nothing previous year or this year, you're saying y'all still gonna be in a finals. And I'm saying that's delusional.
What do you mean we didn't do nothing previous year or this year? We get better every year.
In the
So what
playoffs,
are you
y'all
saying?
didn't do nothing. Playoffs matters,
No.
brother.
I mean, listen.
That's
We went
all.
out. Hold on, bro. Hold on. We went out. We went out before we wanted to go out, but we still improved from the year before.
Brother, all I'm saying is you said
So
y'all gonna
how is
be in
that
the
delusional?
finals.
How is that delusional to
I'm
say that we're
telling
not
you,
going to improve
that's
next year?
no. Let's not move the goalposts. You
That's
just
not moving the
said you
goalposts.
not letting me finish every time I'm about to talk. T, you just said we're gonna be in the finals, and I said you sound delusional, like Cino saying the Bears gonna be in the Super Bowl, and that's all I'm saying. The
And
end.
I'm
That's
saying,
it.
and what I'm telling you is, we're not comparable to the Bears. You know what I'm saying?
You
There's no
sure?
comparison. There's no comparison between the Pistons and the Bears. None.
Nobody said it. I'm talking about you and Cino calling your team saying y'all gonna be in the finals, or the Super Bowl, or the NBA
Okay, but
championship.
you're saying
That's delusional.
I'm being delusional because of what Sino said, and I'm
No,
saying
I didn't. No.
there's no
Oh God.
whatever Sino says about the Bears
What
has nothing to do
what the
with what
chat
I say
saying, man?
about the
Somebody,
Pistons.
let me see what the chat saying. You're not understanding. I
Man,
hear what you're
the
saying.
chat
I'm
is
just.
full of delusional Knicks fans just like you. Of course, they're gonna agree with you.
Okay.
Y'all niggas is in here on a Pistons chat. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh, you say Pistons chat, but your Pistons fan, Cino, is keep talking about the fucking Knicks. Look at the thumbnail. Like, that's all I'm saying, man. He got
What
the
are you
Knicks in the
saying, bro?
thumbnail. He got the Knicks
What
in
are
the
you saying,
thumbnail.
bro?
It's so as long as
The
the Knicks is
title,
in the thumbnail, we can talk.
the
In the
title of
thumbnail, you can say title, I say thumbnail. Okay, you got the title, I got the thumbnail. The Knicks are in the thumbnail, so I can talk.
okay.
Just like you can talk because the title. We
The
both
title,
right.
nigga.
Yeah. I just want y'all to handle business next year. Better luck next year. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna talk shit. I told
Listen,
y'all
man.
I'm gonna make y'all eat y'all words, nigga. I told you,
But
you gonna get this work. You gonna get this work.
No. There's no work because you gave us
You
no
gonna get
work.
this work. You gonna
There
get
was
this
no
work.
work. There was no work. There was no work that
Corey,
y'all gave us at one period during this
Corey,
year.
don't talk, Corey. And T, stop. T,
What? There
stop.
No,
wasn't.
we not
What?
that
You
Hold
didn't
on.
handle
Hold on.
business.
What work
You
did you
didn't
give
handle
to the
business.
Pistons? Hold on. What work did you give to the Pistons this year? Tell me. Tell
You
me
keep
all about it.
we know what you're talking about the regular season.
talking
What
shit,
work
bitch.
did y'all
We
give
know
to
you
the
talking about the
Pistons this
regular
year? Tell me
season.
about it.
We
Tell
know
me
what.
about it.
Okay, yes, sir. If you let me talk,
Okay, go ahead.
Corey,
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
get to you. I'm gonna get to you in a minute, Corey. But T, we know you talking about the regular season, but I'm talking about the playoffs. Yeah, didn't handle business,
Okay,
so
so what work did y'all
we
give
don't
us in the
know.
playoffs?
You didn't
Talk
win
I'm
about
it.
still
last
talking
year.
about Cena. What you think y'all
Y'all
boys
didn't
gonna do?
Y'all
handle
know what he
business,
mean.
man.
Please move
What
on.
work did
Cena, how
y'all
you think
give
y'all
us,
far
bro?
y'all Bears gonna
Listen,
go
they
this
let
year?
y'all niggas off the hook.
I
They let
know,
y'all off the
man.
hook.
I know, man. And got
I
they let
know.
Yeah, how far
I
y'all
know
y'all
think the
off the
too.
Bears
hook.
going
They
this
let
I
y'all
year?
off
know
the hook with
too. They
Magic.
let y'all off
They let
the
y'all
hook.
off the hook with the
They
Magic,
cleared the
nigga.
whole
They let
path for
y'all
y'all.
they let y'all off the hook with the Magic and said that Franz was
Man,
injured
let
with a
us off
fake
the hook,
injury.
nigga. We had to
And the
struggle for
NBA
that
ain't let
shit.
us off the hook either. I'm gonna say what you
T,
say.
They
you a
did,
fucking
man. Y'all
panicking.
played the Hawks in the
And they did for
76ers, bro.
y'all. Y'all
T,
played the
don't do
Magic.
And
that.
the
You are
Struggle.
Cavs.
panicking on
And y'all went
HD
7
channel.
games with the
Nigga,
Magic
you
with a
literally
hurt
went to the
team.
bar, nigga. What you talking about?
You say what? What you say, LB?
Nigga, you was panicking on HD channel. Don't do that. When they was up
What
3-1.
panicking about
Don't do
what?
that. When they was up
Panicking about
3-1. Don't do that. Come on.
I
Hey,
was
Hey,
not
I don't
Cena,
know
don't
panicking.
about
let me
that. I
read
don't
your
know about
mind.
that.
Nigga. What you talking
Go
about?
back and look at the lives. I was
You
not
took your ass
panicking.
to the bar, nigga. What you talking about? Don't do that.
Huh?
Don't do that, nigga. You said I was
Don't
gonna
do
get.
what?
You was gonna go get a drink, nigga. That's
Well,
how crazy it was.
wow.
Yeah, well, it was
One game
crazy.
at a time. Remember that?
Hey, nigga,
Like,
don't
don't do
act like
that.
y'all
Hey,
niggas wasn't sweating when y'all went. Hold on, don't act like y'all wasn't sweating when CJ was cooking y'all ass and shit. Y'all
Was I
niggas was
mad?
crashing
Yeah.
out. Y'all was crashing out on
Was
a
I
Mike
mad?
Brown
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
everybody, bro.
not me. Don't
What
say
was I?
yeah.
Was I mad?
Okay,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was
Well,
mad.
you
LB
delusional.
won.
You delusional, nigga. So we know you wasn't
I was
crashing
I'm
out.
mad.
delusional, but you say y'all going to the
LB was
finals next year.
crashing out
I
though.
ain't got no. I was mad. Yeah, you damn straight.
He can
Yes, you
say, hey,
was.
everybody, chat. He
Don't
can
do
say
that,
the
LB.
Pistons.
You was crashing out everywhere,
Hey, this
nigga.
Or
guy
you
T,
deaf.
this guy
Or
T
you
can say the
deaf.
Pistons going to
Or
the
you
finals,
fucking
but we
deafy.
can't say
I
the
just
Knicks
said,
back
No,
to back.
hold on. What you say, LB?
nigga, I said, are you deaf? Yes, I said, yeah, I was mad. What the
Oh,
fuck you
okay.
talking about?
Oh,
But
okay. No, I'm just saying,
how
bro.
am I delusional? Hey, but
I'm
hey
just
T,
saying, bro.
LB, how am I
No,
delusional? And this nigga saying that they going to the finals next year, but we can't repeat. How am I delusional
I'm
saying that?
not arguing in
bro.
circles. Let the
I'm
First
nigga
of
just
all,
saying. I'm just
hold on.
saying.
Let me
Make
educate you
that make
niggas.
sense.
Let
Make
me
that make
educate you
sense.
niggas.
He
We
can
went from
say
four.
they
Hold
making
on.
the
We in one
finals.
year. In
Oh,
18
God.
we
years.
went from
18
Let's talk
years.
we
about
went
offseason.
from 48 wins to 60 wins,
Uh,
bro.
you want
So
some
look, we gonna win.
cheese?
We gonna win like 75 games next year.
You want some cheese with that wine?
Bro, our team is getting better. Like
You've been saying
not
that
in
for
small
2 years,
steps.
nigga. We heard that. You going in circles too. We've
Okay,
been
what did
getting
y'all do in
better.
2 years? In 2 years, y'all still
That's
floundering and shit.
unknown teams you be
Y'all only
steamrolling,
got
bro.
so far because they cleared the path for y'all niggas.
Nigga, you
Okay,
sound
that's
Period,
cool.
bro.
you
That's
sound
cool.
Period, bro.
uh,
Period.
That's cool.
I
Can I
know.
please talk about
I
all
know it's
season for
cool,
like the
bro.
last
I
Yeah,
know
3
it's cool,
hours?
yeah,
dog.
LB.
Listen, dog. Listen.
Can I please talk about all season I've been trying to do for like fucking 4 hours, man?
I've been up for an
Hey,
Motherfucker,
hour. Go
I do
ahead.
not
listen,
care.
bro.
Knicks and
That's
Knicks in
your
5.
man's comparing the teams to like
Cry,
the '96
That's
whine,
Bulls and
your
dumb shit
man's.
die.
like that.
That's your man's talking about the league
Cry,
carried us.
whine, or fucking
They
die.
did
Knicks
care.
in 5. I don't care, nigga. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Got these niggas snoring on y'all niggas.
Somebody snoring on you,
Niggas
LB.
snoring on y'all dumbass niggas.
Nah, he's snoring on you, nigga.
Niggas snoring on you. That nigga
That
been
snore
snoring for
came
like the
right
last
after what
hour.
you. Nah, that snore came right after what you
Mac
said, nigga.
Mizzle's
That's
been
all right.
snoring for like the last hour.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
He been snoring on y'all
it's
dumbass
probably Trey.
niggas.
It's probably Trey bum ass and
That
shit.
was Mac.
That's Magnificent.
Shit.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Hey,
He been snoring for
Trey
like the
not out
last
here.
hour.
Well,
Trey
Mac
off.
always fall asleep, dog. You know he ain't got nothing to talk about.
Yeah,
Damn.
Anyway,
yeah,
Cino, so
Trey
what
not
y'all
out
gonna
here
do
no
week
more.
1, man?
What'd you
Jesus
say?
fucking Christ, man.
What he say?
I've been wanting to talk about all season for like 3 hours.
Man,
Is
but
that
y'all don't even talk about the offseason, right? Talk about Jalen Durham about to go all these other places, dog. Like, stop it,
They
bro.
are trolling. Number one, I've been
somebody else
telling
asked
you
that. I
Okay,
this
don't
so
know
that's
who that
why
was.
we not talking about the offseason because y'all know what y'all talking about.
Somebody
Niggas
else asked that.
trolling.
That was
This
somebody
dumbass
else.
nigga over here be
They're not
trolling.
even
Everybody
No,
else be
that
trolling.
was Roach or somebody was saying
No,
that
that
shit.
wasn't him. That was somebody else. That wasn't even a Knicks fan. That was somebody else asking.
Yes, it
See,
was
no
fucking this
hypothetical.
nigga over here. What South Carolina nigga? Yes. The
Whoa,
Okay.
fuck?
what?
Nah, the South Carolina nigga said he ain't had no team.
No, it was
I
no,
know. He's still saying bullshit like
Y'all
Trey
sitting
need
here
to
talking about
come
some
no.
get
South
I don't
y'all
Carolina
think it
nigga
was
niggas.
like
him.
I ain't
LB.
sitting right here. I got a name.
Hold up, Bloody
Oh, my
Knuckles.
bad, bro. What's your name, bro?
I
Because I
said
don't
Bloody
know.
I
Knuckles already.
forgot. Shit,
That's
I
You
can't
say
It
it's
was
remember.
Bloody
it was
Knuckles, and I was
somebody
trying to
else
get
Hold on,
something
I
in
earlier.
the
didn't even
text to
hear him,
ask
bro.
this
What's
nigga a
your name,
question.
bro?
Okay,
What's your
Bloody
name, bro?
Knuckles.
Bloody
Okay.
Knuckles,
Bloody
man.
Oh,
Knuckles.
Bloody Knuckles.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, my bad,
Somebody
bro.
else before he came
It
on
take
asked
me.
a hypothetical
I don't
trade
remember.
scenario. He wasn't even a Knicks guy.
Oh, you talk about that Celtics fan that was in here.
Yes, it was
Yeah,
a
I said
Celtics.
Christian was gonna
That
curse that
was a
nigga out.
Celtics guy that said that.
Yeah, that was, and I said, man, Christian
Yeah,
about to curse you out for that trade
that's all I
today.
was trying to let T know. That was a Celtics person. I didn't even know he had a team, but that was Celtics. It was.
I was like,
Yeah.
Christian Apostle here. They probably cuss his ass out for that shit. Talking
Hell
about
yeah.
trade
I didn't know what he was talking.
Derek White and like somebody else and
He
draft
asked
picks
that
for
only
fucking
question
Durant.
and then he got
I
off.
said,
That was the
what?
only thing he asked.
I don't know. It was some bullshit, whatever it
Yeah, it was like Derek White
It was
picks
him.
or
It
some
was him.
Derek White picks or some other player for Duran. I was like,
Darn, that's why I was like, what are we talking about?
I
But that was
said,
that
Christian
guy.
about to curse you
You
out for
can
that
take this out of
dumbass shit.
all the names. Like, we not about to get Jaylen Brown. We not about to get Devin Booker.
Well,
We not.
nobody said that Jaylen Brown is
No,
not even
that's what they.
what?
I don't know
Whoa,
what you be
I ain't
hearing.
hear that. Like I told
That's what
y'all
I've
that's
before
never
the
heard
season,
that.
before
that's
the
what
Same
I
three
heard.
playoffs.
teams ever
I've
did.
heard. I've heard all the crazy shit.
If Cino out here,
And Giannis. Now
hey,
they throwing us in the trade for Giannis, and it's like, bro, that's not gonna happen.
What the fuck are you
bump that
looking at?
before
It's
all
been
that.
Miami
Nigga,
or
this is
Celtics
on the
every
wire,
day.
bro.
Look,
This is on the wire.
Before
It's on the
I
wire.
told him that. That's what the video was
The
about.
I
wire?
got okay. There's
Yeah,
Cino.
that's
Cino,
why
didn't I
that
tell
sound
you
like
before
bullshit.
Cino, didn't I tell you before the playoffs started? I said y'all gonna try to get Hartenstein. Didn't I say that?
We don't need Hartenstein, bro.
You shit.
No, we don't.
See, I said
Jersey,
bro. We got Paul Reed.
No,
We got
Cino
Paul
said
Reed.
I want him.
dude.
Cino just said
I
it.
want Harkenstein on the team.
See, I told
I'm just saying, but he's not on our radar. That's just
but
what it is. He's not
Cino,
on our
didn't I
radar.
say that before the playoffs? I said that, yes or no?
Listen, I'm sorry, bro. Paul Reed is better than Hartenstein, bro.
I don't know if he's on our radar.
You gotta
but I'm saying I
listen.
would
You
want
gotta
him.
listen. You actually had to listen. Carcino said he wants Hartenstein. There's no reports about them saying they going for Hartenstein.
But
That's
that's what I understand that.
No,
I'm just saying he's just not on our radar.
No, I mentioned Hartenstein before the playoffs was even starting
I'm
and
gonna
shit.
say it one more time for you. Carcino, his opinion, he said he wanted Hartenstein.
Now he's saying
there has
that.
been no rumor reports from the NBA.
I know that but that's how it starts though. We put it in the ether. I'm saying
don't do
I
that.
mentioned it
Please
first.
stop, bro.
I'm saying
You want me
I
to
just
give you
want
the
confirmation.
real? You want me to give you the real story?
Hey, I seen all y'all niggas. I seen all y'all true colors for real when Pacino put up the De'Aaron Fox play. Y'all can't even admit.
Oh, you still going on that, nigga?
I'm just saying, bro. That shit is hella delusional,
Listen,
bro. Even if I had seen some shit like that, I would just admit it, bro. I would just admit it, bro.
You know why it's not making sense? Because Cino not admitting, bro. He not admitting, bro, that he said the whole shit that we was calling him out on. We said, yo, stand on with your words when you mentioned Supergirl, that little Superman movie or whatever. He said Tatum was in that shit, and all Cat is in the commercial.
Okay. Well, somebody gotta. Okay, well, if you pull up
promoting his sneakers. That's
well, hold on, dog. Hold on. There's one thing. There's one thing about arguing what a nigga say versus what you see in front of your face. That's what I'm saying, bro.
But if it's on record, if his voice is recorded, it's the same thing.
Okay, well, listen. If you can produce the receipts on that, fine. But what Cino did was pull up the receipts on the play.
No.
Oh, yes, he did. Hold on, man.
No, but listen,
wait. No. What Carcino did was pull up the exact play where the nigga is clearly fouling the nigga. You clearly see this. And you can't even admit to that shit. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Lord, I hear you, Lord, and I'm saying, LB said,
this nigga Ghost turned into Ghostface Yay and shit.
Man, I've been talking like this since the beginning of time. My whole family grew up on 52 blocks in New York, Astoria Project.
What's up, Lord?
My family grew up in Astoria Project. My family grew up in Astoria Projects. Part of my family grew up in CCP, Patterson. Like that's just 52 blocks. That's how niggas talk, man. That's how I grew up.
Everybody says Lord. A lot of niggas say Lord.
But all right, but he made it seem like I said something.
Don't visit Chicago, say Lord.
It's all respect.
We don't say Lord at all.
It's all respect.
We don't say Lord. In Detroit, niggas say Lord. But what up, though?
If you know, you know, man.
In the last decade, I've been hearing niggas say Lord. Usually
I mean, niggas been saying Lord since the 90s and shit. Niggas been saying Lord and raps since the 90s and shit. Like Ghostface, all the Wu-Tang niggas was saying that shit back then.
I get it.
I know the right Lord niggas said that.
Right, they say
God. God.
Yeah. Yo, what's up,
God? Peace, God.
Fix your Metro PCS phone, whoever that is.
That's you, nigga. I don't hear nothing.
Ain't me.
I don't hear nothing, no. Okay, that was me. That was my alarm going off.
Man, I'm about to pack you up, T.
You've tried. You've tried before.
I'm starting to hate human beings.
Ah, nigga, you a human being. You hate yourself. You hate yourself.
Oh shit.
There you go. See,
You know, so I told you that was his phone.
but yeah, dog, niggas can't even admit that was a foul, bro. That's beyond delusion, bro. And it's right there in front of your face. That shit's crazy. That shit is crazy. We don't know aliens is confirmed yet, dog, but we seen with video evidence that nigga Fox got fouled and shit, bro. We seen that shit with clear video evidence.
That nigga said go to house and highlight.
So these niggas gonna still argue about
Bro, it's the same clip everywhere. Ain't nobody doctored or AI, nothing. That's just what it was, bro. It was a foul. It was a foul.
Who is that?
Who is what?
Somebody got a crazy ass.
I don't hear it. Okay, if I'll leave and come back in, but I don't think it's me because I don't hear nothing.
That's you.
Is it me?
Hold on. Yep. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, it's T.
Yeah,
you
pack
the
you up,
loudest
nigga.
mic. It makes sense.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, it ain't me then. Okay. Nah, it's all good. I forgot what the fuck I was about to say. That echo fucked me up.
Yo, Cena, what y'all gonna do week 1, man?
Week 1, you talking about the Bears?
Yeah, pack you up, T. Pack you up,
Oh,
nigga.
shit. Bears going to the Super Bowl. Bears ain't worried about nothing. We going straight to the Super Bowl. We just
Word to
here
the
we go.
I still got that echo.
No,
you hear me?
So you feel like Caleb Williams is gonna beat the Panthers in week 1?
The Panthers?
The only nigga talking about the Panthers is Chris Malone.
Panthers? Damn, they still
Panthers is like, all right, though. I saw the
Really?
That's
So
a
you
practice
really
game
think
for us.
Caleb Williams gonna come down here and beat my
That's a
Panthers, huh?
stat game. That's my fantasy.
Oh, that's his team, Panthers. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my fantasy stats up on that. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I'm taking Caleb. I might start.
We about to smoke in that Indiana Bears pack.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he is moving to Indiana. I forgot.
That's dirty. That's dirty, LB.
Yeah, that's so
I've
dirty.
I've been saying that for months, Indiana. I said that a while back, though. I said that.
T, did
I
you
forgot them
see the
boys was moving
lot?
to
Nigga,
Indiana.
I felt depressed watching that.
Wait,
The lot where they building the stadium, I said, damn, that shit depressing.
According to sources,
They ain't
near
shit
LeBron,
out there.
What's up with that, Cino? What's up with
I'm a Hammond, Indiana is like the hood, dog. That is like
damn, that shit got no life.
But like the last thing I had heard officially was that it was going to like one of them Chicago suburbs. What happened to that, bro?
And I'm like, dude, that's
it's in Indiana, but it's like out.
I know. But I'm saying before that, the last thing I heard was like.
See what happened?
They was talking about because I actually saw this when I went to Chicago one time. They were going to build a whole.
Explain himself. Your man about to lose out on a lot of money.
But they was about to build a whole like L train system around that shit and everything. What happened, dog? That was supposed to be like big bread.
Niggas want to be cheap bastards.
So the Bears actually moving to Indiana, or they just gonna be down there while they revamp?
They gonna, dude. I ain't never gonna buy that. Dog, Hammond, hell no.
Man, that shit looks depressing, dog.
Hammond is the hood, dog. Hammond is next to Gary, Indiana.
If I lived in Hammond, I think I would have got the rope.
Gary is the hood, nigga. I've been to Gary before. Gary is the hood for sure.
I ain't gonna hold you. If I lived over there by that goddamn stadium, nigga, I would have hung myself.
The hardest people on earth. You don't want to ever deal with them. They don't go for none of that nigger shit over there.
How far is Hammond from Chicago?
About 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
We right by the state line. Hammond is right by the state line. And
okay.
Yeah.
Remember the nigga?
Actually moving over there now.
Remember when the
live
nigga?
right by Hammond. Like we right at the end. We in the 90s.
I'm
So
about to do
But
myself
I'm gonna
like
be real with you, bro. Like they kind of tripping, man. Like Chicago, like the Bears Stadium still look nice. Like Soldier Field still look nice. I don't even
But they
understand
want to
why they
probably host like Super
why they
Bowl
want
and
to
shit,
hurt.
I guess.
it's time for an
40 minutes
upgrade.
away from where the Soldier Field is now. You can get to Hammond and
See, they
Yeah,
could have did what
but
Jacksonville
they
did
spent
by just
they spent all that money rehabbing and refurbishing Soldier Field. Like I thought it was fine. Like I could see
But
where
Soldier
everybody
Field
because
only hold like what 55,000 though. That's small as
right.
yeah, that
shit.
shit's small.
Right.
That shit
So they
well,
little.
I think the biggest problem was parking around there, right? Because I swear you
Then
go
build
around
a new
Soldier.
lot.
Well, yeah, you're gonna park
Just
downtown, you're
build a
gonna
new
park with
lot.
the dudes from the hood. They're gonna be, yo, man, come on down on Michigan on 35th, man. Park over there. You'll be like, nah, bro, not you.
All you gotta do is just build a lot. Like when
Yo,
they
I swear
all
I
they
see so many. It's like y'all keep signs like all year round, like this is not for Bears parking and shit. I'd be
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
damn, bro. Like,
all they had to
I have
do
no
is
problems. I would go to the Bears game, get a park,
if the
and be
mayor
out.
wasn't being cheap, if the
I
mayor
know where
wasn't
to
being so
park
damn
at.
cheap,
I
all they
know.
gotta do is just rebuild the arena and then build a new deck next to
Right.
the
I
arena.
know where to get
That's all
off
you
at.
gotta
I
do.
know where to park. I know I can get a park downtown. I know where on Sunday they ain't gonna tow. I know on certain places they don't tow on Sundays. I'll be like, dude, they don't tow on Sunday. I know where to park. These people don't know where to park.
you
All they had
park
to
at
do is build
McCormick
a
Place,
deck or
right?
build an
You can park at McCormick
underground
Place.
parking lot.
Yeah, if you want to pay, pay. I'm talking about parking for free. Shit,
Oh, okay,
Oh yeah,
okay.
you ain't getting around that. Not no major city.
I went
Hell
and
no.
saw Kendrick get parked for free.
Y'all not getting around that. No major city getting These major cities ain't playing with niggas. They be like, listen, you gonna find
Yeah, I
we
feel
gonna
you. Like
charge you one
nigga
way or
here,
another.
Man, I
nigga
saw that
on
Club Shay talking about he would take $100 million pay cut. That's not what he was saying, dog. I saw it too. Carl Anthony Towns was on there talking with him, and he was not talking about taking no $100
man,
million.
true Knicks fan. This is true delusion fan is what
Who
it should
said
be.
that? Was
Oh,
someone saying in the comments?
Yeah,
Yeah,
said in the comments, but I'm
true
just saying,
delusion fan.
I saw the same clip, and he was trying to tell him,
Talking
man,
about when
what's
he was
going to
talking
do
to Shannon Sharp. Oh, was it Shannon? Or was it
Yeah,
Jay
he was
Deuce?
talking with Shannon
It was
Sharp
Shannon.
when he said that.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of it.
Yeah, no, he's not taking the pay cut, dog. He wants his money.
I think niggas are slow though. I think niggas are slow because
Speaking
they're
of
just
Shannon,
not. They're not reading in
did that
between the
news about
lines.
Shannon, that shit true? Or you don't know?
About
I mean, but y'all still got a whole nother year on this contract, right?
Yeah, they got about
Okay. Let me. Okay. All right. Cats. When they asked them that, they ain't talking no JB pay cut. The only reason why niggas assuming that because that's the way the media is making it. Well, the mainstream is making it sound like. Nobody really gonna know what Cat is talking about. Some random nigga on Twitter, whoever claims that he's media and shit, saying that Cat was upset or what. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? They just ignore the shit. As they should.
I mean, listen, y'all, you still have to remember that y'all going to pay Jalen Brunson now for sure. That $80 million
That's
is for
2
sure.
years from now. I'm not worried about that.
Are you sure? It's
Already,
probably going to be
they're gonna
that,
pay
but
him.
no, they're not going to let him go into that. Hold on, but it would be stupid
Oh my
for
God.
them. It would be stupid for y'all to let him go into free agency. Y'all going to extend him
He's
next year
not
or this year,
going into free agency. He's a free agent next year. He's not going
right?
into free agency. He's getting the extension. The only
Yeah,
niggas
that's
that
what I'm
won't
saying.
be here
The
is
extension will be
Mitch
coming at the end
and
of this
Shannon.
year.
The two niggas that won't be here is Mitch and Shannon because other teams are willing to overpay. Remember when I told you about the Lakers that said they wanted him? Remember that?
No, but I agree with
Yes, the
you. Like
Lakers
I like
want him,
that.
bro.
That makes sense to me. Like, yeah, you let Shamit go.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Shaman's gonna be gone. Mitch is gonna be gone. Alvarado's gonna opt in. We're just gonna bring up Mo Diawara. He'll get more minutes.
I don't believe
And then
y'all
we're
going
gonna
to get
draft.
rid of Mitch, though. I don't
We're
believe
gonna
y'all going to
draft.
get rid of Mitch.
I don't know
Shamit not
about
going
Kyle.
nowhere.
Hold on. I don't know about Kyle. I don't know about college
Yeah,
like that.
that's
I can't
ridiculous.
remember his name.
Who?
But it's some nigga from UConn that we supposed to be getting. That's a center or whatever. Like,
Bruh,
I don't
Dolan's
know his
not
name.
paying nobody. We got a first
I
round pick
forget.
and we
It's like
got two second rounds.
Trey something.
We're gonna trade our first round pick. We got a first round pick.
Y'all watch
Shamit is coming
college.
back.
It's
4
no nigga
years,
that's from
32
Chicago.
million.
Yeah, but you gotta think about that threshold and shit. The second
We're
apron.
good. We're under the second apron. Once Mitch
Yeah.
is gone and
Mitch
Shamit is
ain't going
gone,
nowhere, man.
Cat is taking a pay cut. When they say pay cut, they're not talking about no
He's
Jalen
going.
Brunson.
Listen, the cat pay
Same
cut
thing
you
with Josh
talking
Hart.
about.
They ain't talking no significant pay
LB,
cut. It's just enough
it's
where they
no
can
cat.
still hold the roster.
It's no
But
cat pay cut
you
right
gotta
now.
understand,
That's
bro.
for next year.
Cat is not like bro.
Them
Like you
niggas
gotta
are in New York
understand.
City.
Like this,
They're
but
not in no
this
damn
is.
ass town. They're in New York
But,
City. They'll get the money back in
Cat
another
don't
year.
have to do no pay cut this year. It's next year. It's
but
for
bro,
next
you
year.
gotta that's not how NBA
Yeah.
contracts works. Like nobody really takes a pay cut and shit, bro.
It's not a pay. Yeah, go ahead. My fault.
It's not a pay cut and shit. He may take less money up front and get more money on the back end and shit. You
Listen,
know what
I'm not doing
He,
all of
they're gonna
that
make up the money.
semantics. I'm not doing all the
Jalen
semantics
Brunson's
and
getting
all
his
that
money
extra carrying on.
in
They taking
other
the pay
ways as well
cut. They
too.
Yeah,
take
but
it. No,
that's
they
who you
don't.
got to clear the way for, Outlaw. You got to clear the way for Brunson to get it because he gonna get the 80 mil.
God.
You know that.
Oh no, he's
That's
getting.
for
He's
sure.
getting.
Now.
It's 275. He's eligible for 275. Y'all should pay Cat his 275.
Cat is
Nah.
Listen, you're not
already
listening.
said. Even True was a true Knicks fan. He even said it like on Shannon Sharp before he even signed with the Knicks. No, he did sign with. He got traded to the Knicks. He sat down with Shannon Sharp and he said that listen, if it makes sense and we get to the ultimate goal, and I'm willing to take a pay cut. He set the tone.
But it's not this year though. It's not this year.
No, that was last year.
Years ago.
I know, Outlaw, but I'm saying the whole pay cut.
Yeah,
talk
you gotta
for
understand,
next
bro.
year.
After a championship, everybody price is gonna go up, bro. That's just how. That's just the nature of the
Y'all not
business.
understanding. Y'all not understand.
Hold on.
He already got the
Hold
contract
on.
signed. He gonna get 61 this year coming
We
up.
know this.
It's next year when y'all talk about the pay
next
cut.
year.
Yes, you had these negotiations a year ahead. Yeah, we know.
Facts.
What we just saying, but I'm just saying we're going to they're going to extend Cat. It's just July.
Yeah.
Like it's only June. Like niggas gotta relax.
And
We'll
they're
find out
gonna
in a week.
sign Mitch.
So wait,
No, we're not. We're not signing
hold on.
Mitch.
I got a question. I got one question. I got one question though.
Yes,
So
they
wait,
are, nigga. I put money on it.
So, but hold on. So
Just draft
this.
the center. That's it. The end.
But hold on. The 26-27 season is Cat's last season under contract.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So
That's why we had to win this year.
He's going to get a
The
pay
only people
increase.
that's getting a pay cut.
Spurs fan.
I've seen niggas say.
See what I'm saying? They be trolling.
No, because y'all niggas were jumping on Spurs fans. Now niggas don't want to do shit. They running. Them niggas hoes, bruh.
That's what I told you, man. You see that with a Rodman jersey on too.
Nah,
with a Rodman jersey on, bro.
LB, I got a question.
We different, baby. We different.
Because for 2 years you've been saying
you gotta stop with this AI, man.
For 2 years, LB, you've been saying that you think it's gonna be a different championship
you
champion every
need to
year.
put a Knicks jersey
So
on.
when your team win, y'all gonna repeat all of a
Yeah,
sudden.
put my dick out. So what?
LB, man, LB, don't be these fucking New York NPCs, LB,
Yep.
bruh.
Hey,
LB, you pulling your dick out in front of the wrong crowd, bro. Don't do that here.
You ain't gonna repeat. I know that for sure.
Hey, Parks, you told me we wasn't gonna win it, Parks.
You can
That's
bet
what you
right
told
now.
me.
You ain't
said it.
repeating shit.
Parks, you said the West is gonna win, Parks.
Man, I know fucking well you ain't repeating.
But who won,
The
Parks?
sun shines on a dog ass every once in a while, LB. I told you that.
Hey, Parks, every 53 years, bro.
Hold on. Wait a minute. You ain't just about to come up in here and talk crazy, nigga. Where's your scary ass been at for a week? Yeah. Where the fuck you been at, nigga?
Up here, bro.
Don't run, nigga.
I came up
Where
with
you
when
been
y'all
at?
lost.
I haven't seen you.
I mean, when y'all won.
What you
Yeah,
running
one
for?
time.
I
nigga.
congratulated y'all. What you talking about?
Don't you run from me, Parks. Don't
What I'm
Before
running
that,
for?
before that,
Don't you run from
congratulations.
me,
It was like
Parks.
3 weeks, Parks.
You fucking right. I ain't want y'all to win shit, but you won. What the fuck? What you think I'm gonna run from that? No, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
No problem.
Nigga, I stand on that. Nigga, I ain't want you to win, but you won. Hey, it is what it
That's
is.
what I said. Cino Park, y'all should be happy. We represented the East, man. We did it.
Nah, I still don't like that shit though, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Hold on. Fuck all that. I want to. There's a lot of niggas that I haven't seen in a while. Where's the Mr.
Giz?
Yeah, I pretty much knew you was winning that shit when you won.
Nah, where's my man? Where's old boy at Giz at? Have y'all seen
That was Giz's DMX.
Yeah,
That's the
hold
team.
on, wait.
And LB.
Hey, cause I swear,
I say LB, you was right about that nigga De'Aaron Fox, bro.
I swear, I asked Giz
You was
like
right about that nigga De'Aaron Fox, LB, bro. That
but
nigga
hold on, Parks. I asked Giz like 3 years ago, bro. Like, if the Knicks ever win a championship, what you gonna do? Has he shown up? Has he been around?
I haven't seen him since game. I haven't seen him.
I haven't seen him
since Atlanta. Since Atlanta.
No, since Cleveland.
Since Atlanta. It was Atlanta.
No. Matter of fact, since the beginning, it was the beginning of the finals.
The night they won, he came up here the whole.
Oh, he must.
What did he say? What did he say?
Whatever. Gibbs came in. He took the mic and he went off. He was talking about his father and all that. And man, he just brought up a whole bunch of shit about
what the fuck is? What are you talking about?
His father, his father and his whole family.
His father's a Knicks fan.
Oh, his father went off on him. You ain't my son. You ain't my son.
I gotta hear this.
Wait,
this is the night that we won? I wasn't here.
This hold on.
Without sucking each other off.
Yo, pause. Hell no.
That's what I'm saying. Like I say, LB, you was right about that nigga Fox, bro. De'Aaron Fox. That nigga that trade. I pretty much knew y'all won after that nigga did that stupid shit.
Thank you, Park.
After he did that stupid shit, bro, I knew the shit was over with, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, like, bro, this is what I'm saying. Like, bro, they had De'Aaron Fox.
Parks, they trying to say that was a foul, Parks.
Hold on.
Man, Outlaw,
we just got finished looking at the photo.
Fuck you, bitch.
What photo?
That nigga didn't have to do nothing but hold the fucking ball. They would have had no trouble with the foul.
What photo?
That's what he said before you came on, Parks.
Hey, Outlaw, that was a foul, bro. You can't get around that shit.
It probably was a foul, but at that point they wasn't gonna call that shit, bro.
Listen, hey, Parks, it was a dumb shot, but it was still a foul. That's just facts, bro.
No,
it was facts.
That nigga should have held the fucking ball, bro. They would have had to foul him because they were down.
Hey, I agree. Listen,
with his stupid ass.
Listen, I ain't defending De'Aaron Fox.
What you are? You saying it's a foul? They you defending, nigga?
Nah, but you seen the video evidence, bro. That's the foul.
It was a foul, but they wasn't gonna call it, bro. They was not gonna call it at that time. At that point, bro, they was not gonna call that.
What's your name? Fucking Burston? Fuck you, bitch.
Cena, you a hater, bro. This is crazy. All you doing is giving us more of momentum.
I thought Spurs fans was.
Here we go,
Like I say, bro, y'all might as well celebrate the Knicks, bro.
They let y'all win, bro. They let y'all win.
I ain't saying what I had to say. You football team shit over with right now. I don't give a fuck.
Listen, it's all right, bro. Like, listen, we'll get there quicker than y'all did.
What? No, T. You was basically saying, you said, man, y'all better not take a step back because we coming.
That's true, and we still coming.
Step back, T.
And that's true. But we still coming. Pause.
Y'all took a step back.
We still coming, nigga. Pause.
Like LB just said, whatever make you sleep better at night.
Listen, bro. Hey, listen. You can choose not to see that shit, bro.
Cino said that I get LeBron.
We have taken incremental. We've taken leaps. Hold on, bro. We've taken leaps. This team hasn't taken incremental steps. They've taken leaps every year, bro. Every year, leaps.
Y'all can't say, come on now, y'all. Y'all can't be real.
Huh?
Hey, Knicks fans.
I heard y'all getting Braun.
Knicks fans.
Come on, Outlaw. I heard y'all getting Braun, nigga.
Hold up, y'all.
No, Parks, before you say it, he said just now the Pistons will be in the finals before y'all came on, y'all. He just said it before y'all came on. He
delusional. How is that delusional?
Y'all gonna repeat?
Whoa. You still haven't told me how that's delusional.
I'm telling Parks because y'all calling us delusional because we said we're gonna repeat.
Bro, it's not delusional. You can see the improvements that Nah,
And
bro.
you can see the improvements of us
Man,
too.
hold on, bro. Hold on, Outlaw. Hold
You know
on.
what happened?
You can see,
If the Knicks win the title, what would they do? The first thing the Knicks person said, suck a D and eat shit live on TV.
Oh, Cino.
That's not a Knicks fan, bro.
Hey,
That's not a Knicks fan. That's
Cino,
not a
play
Knicks
that clip.
fan.
Hey, play
That's
that
not a
clip
Knicks
of my
fan.
man and shit, dog. That shit is
That's a Knicks
horrible,
hater.
dog.
That's a Knicks
Oh
hater. That's
my.
Detroit.
Hey, dog, play that
Detroit.
clip
Any
of my
of the
man,
videos
dog.
that
That shit was horrible, dog.
That's not a Knicks fan, man. That's a Knicks hater.
No, this wasn't no hater, nigga.
No, I'm talking about what Cino just showed.
Jersey, why you can't think they going to the finals?
Play the clip.
Parts. I just told you that's fine.
No,
You missed the point.
Jersey A,
Before
no
you and
Jersey
Outlaw
A.
came on, we said the Knicks could repeat, and then everybody was calling us out. And then he said they can't go to the finals.
Cino, play the clip. You know, Cino, play the clip. You know what I'm talking about.
He thought the Pistons fan thought they was going to the finals this year. So why wouldn't they think it next year?
I just said we was gonna win it, and I said we're gonna shut y'all niggas up, and they did that, right? I told you that too before this shit started.
Hey, bro. Hey, speaking of that right there, if Giannis come over here and Jaylen Brown is gone, will you please bring Christian up here so I can tell him he act like he don't know his team, bro?
But you gotta understand.
I said this. I said I consider Christian a 5%er. But Christian, I told you that nigga might be gone.
That's 24K.
Hey, Christian is another nigga that disappeared right after the Philly
I told you, Christian, bro. Stop acting like you don't know your team, baby.
Christian been on, yo. Christian been on here.
You gotta. Hey, but Parks,
I told you, Brad Stevens is just like Danny Ainge, bro.
He was just wrong because he's like,
but Parks, you gotta understand. See, like we known Christian for a minute. Like he don't like Giannis, bro. He don't like that.
I know he don't like Giannis. When he sat there and said he'll
not.
trade Jaylen Brown for fucking Kawhi. I knew that right then and there, bro.
Yeah, no, he would definitely trade for Kawhi.
Yeah, that's another name. Like niggas is talking about we trying to get Kawhi, and it's like, bro, that shit is just not gonna happen.
Is Kawhi leaving or no?
Hartenstein, Detroit trying to get Hartenstein.
They had us linked with Kawhi, and it's like, no, bro, we're not going to get Kawhi.
I called it before this shit. I said Detroit probably gonna
lie.
try to sign Hartenstein. That's gonna be our best shot.
No, we're not going. We don't. Why do we need Hartenstein? Why do we need Hartenstein? Why do we need Hartenstein and we got Paul Reed?
But he don't matter.
No, not this clip, Tino. The other clip. You know what I'm talking about. When my man was going crazy.
I thought that was a Rodman guy. I thought that was the same one.
No. When my man was talking about what he would do if the Knicks won,
I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to find
it.
Oh god!
That shit was horrible, dog.
Nah, he ain't
you want me to answer your question, T?
LB was trying to cake for that shit. I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
Can I answer T question though? T asked me a question about why we need Hartenstein, excuse me. I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh yeah, that's LB and Outlaw guy.
What did the Knicks do to win?
Hartenstein?
They had two back-to-back top centers. They had
we got Paul Reed and we got Isaiah and we got Isaiah Stewart.
Let me just finish, man.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm gonna just tell you.
Let
me finish. They had Cat, they got Mitch, and we had a third string Huck Porty. What I'm saying is, y'all need extra centers. Y'all need somebody.
We got Paul Reed and Isaiah.
They don't want it. Don't help
them. Let me finish, man.
Bro, them is not the reason why y'all won, bro. Y'all won because motherfuckers.
Bitch got that big ass rebound. You bugging, bro. If you don't think the center was the reason why, you're bugging. I'm telling him. He asked me why.
Listen,
the center is the key.
Takes from Parks.
And I'm not giving no more advice.
We're not doing
nobody want to listen to
so
it.
LB.
The
So LB,
center
do
is
you
the
really
key. I'm
think
done
that
talking,
fucking
man.
Brunson
Fuck
should have been
it.
MVP? Because they my opinion supposed to be fucking OG.
You heard me.
I could,
They're gonna
but
say I ain't say this
everybody
either.
me, so I don't feel like
Cino already said he want Hartenstein. So no matter.
Nigga, don't do that,
You want Hartenstein?
Niggas talk over each other, so I'm gonna just wait.
Cino, you say you want Hartenstein, right?
Cino, you want Hartenstein?
Yeah, I would take Hart.
Didn't I call that? Didn't I say that, Outlaw? I said Hartenstein. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, so Cino, you willing to give up Stu? Cino, you
I'm
willing
sorry,
to give
bro.
up Stu?
Hey, Paul Reed is better than
Not
Hartenstein,
get
bro.
rid of him.
No, the fuck he ain't. What the fuck is you
Yes,
talking
he is.
about?
No, yes,
Stop
he
it,
is.
bro. Knock it off,
No,
bro.
I'm
You
not
think he
stopping
come up with
shit.
chump
Knock it off,
change?
bro.
I'm not
You're
stopping
gonna have
shit,
to
bro.
pay
Knock it off,
Hartenstein.
bro.
Cino?
Paul
I fuck with
Reed.
Paul Reed, but I
Paul
don't know if
Reed
he's
is
better
the
than
best backup
Hartenstein, bro.
center in the
Fuck is
league
wrong
and
with
shit,
you?
bro.
Hey,
Stop it,
Hartenstein
bro.
better than
Don't do
Isaiah
that.
Stewart, T?
Knock it off, bro.
No.
Woo!
Okay. Yeah, pack T up, bro. What the fuck is you
No.
talking about?
No, don't pack me up, nigga. I'm just speaking facts, bro.
Okay, we
Knock it
heard you.
off,
You said
bro.
no. You said Isaiah is better than Hartenstein. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, knock it
Okay.
off.
100%.
Book it.
Yeah, I
Book
don't
it.
know about that one, T,
Knock it
bro.
off.
Thank you. Thank you,
Dog.
Bobby.
That's not happening.
Dog, like Hartenstein does not have the defensive presence that
He's
He didn't have a
durable.
good
He's
year. I'm not gonna
durable.
lie, he
You're not
didn't have a
getting
good
it.
year this year.
He's durable.
Hey, this
Man,
was
durability.
What?
Hey, I like
Durability
this.
is what? What, T?
Hey,
What you gonna say?
Durability
I
has.
like this.
Listen,
Look at my man. Oh, hit him with that.
Oh, that's gonna be the Jets versus the Patriots.
Oh,
We can bet on that right now. Outlaw. We sweeping y'all. We
That was
sweeping
a good
y'all.
one. That was a good one.
We sweeping y'all.
That's gonna be
We
Brees
can bet
Hall.
Jersey A. We can bet
Cino.
you. We sweeping y'all, niggas. We sweeping
Look,
y'all.
look.
Y'all
Cino,
niggas
this is
in basement, bro.
this is Brees Hall against the Patriots.
We sweeping y'all, bro. We sweeping y'all, bro. We
Patriots?
sweeping y'all like we do every fucking year. We sweeping y'all, bro.
Whatever, man.
now watch my man get real low right here. Boom. He touched the arm, man.
I told you your fucking football season is over with right now, Outlaws. We speak.
And he
Your
has
shit
black
over with
Air
right
Forces
now.
on.
Yeah.
You might as well get ready for the draft, bro. Put your
That's
draft board
that's
up.
black that's
Nasty
black
word.
Air Forces. Yeah,
Yeah, that's nasty work.
yeah, for real, LB.
you already know what the
Nasty
Black
word.
Air Forces
right there.
mean. You already know what the
Yep.
Black Air Forces mean.
Now, LB.
No shit. That's what I'm saying.
Gives you.
Now, LB.
Yeah.
Do you believe that Brunson should have been MVP?
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody gonna let me? Matter of
Go
fact,
ahead.
y'all can go ahead because y'all.
No,
I
go
can
ahead.
feel
Go
it. I
no,
can
go
feel
ahead,
it.
LB. Go ahead. You got the floor.
Don't be crying about it. This is what we've been doing for like 5 years, niggas. Don't act bougie now.
Now everybody want to know
Oh yeah,
about
I'm
OG
Mr. Bougie
now.
today, nigga. Y'all
Man,
was
stop it,
wilding
bro. For
tonight.
no
Y'all was
reason.
wilding tonight, bro.
But that nigga,
Man, this ain't like
that nigga OG
this
turned
ain't
into
unlike
fucking
any
Curry
other
that fucking
night, nigga.
series,
Stop
bro.
it.
Y'all was wilding.
Nigga OG turned into fucking Curry that fucking series, bro.
But LB
I'm ready to
now
let drop
everybody
PA
now
roll. I'm tired of y'all
now
niggas.
OG's somebody now.
So hold up.
The only niggas that's wilding is y'all. Y'all, hey, Parks. They couldn't even. Hey, Parks. They couldn't even admit that the De'Aaron Fox shit was a foul, bro. And they had the clear,
That's a foul, bro. But they
had the clear
can't even admit.
What did Parks just say? What'd you say?
they not gonna call it, bro. That's a foul. It's a foul.
No. Okay, right. We know. That's what I'm saying. Like they won. We know they didn't call it.
Argue with your mama.
T,
Wasn't no foul.
real quick. So we can't say
My mama hates
that this
the Knicks,
man
nigga.
Wimby
My mama
when he
hates
pushed.
the Knicks, nigga. For real.
Dino
That
mama
was just
loves
like
the
when
Knicks.
Derek White.
But T,
what you say, Outlaw?
No, but hold on. But T, you can, I know you admitted it, but Cino can't even admit that. Cino can't even admit that he Jalen Brunson pushed Wimby pushed this man Jalen Brunson hit on the barely to the ground and stuff like that. He said that's not even a foul. And then when Wimby put his foot under him when he was shooting the three, they didn't even want to call a flagrant on him.
Okay, listen. Listen. I granted you all of that shit, but you couldn't take a clear picture of a foul and admit that it's a foul. Come on, bro.
Official. That wasn't official.
What do you mean it wasn't official?
But all that to say is they've been missing a whole bunch of fouls in this finals.
Please.
They missed a whole bunch of fouls in its finals.
The nigga ain't fouling. He hit the ball.
First of all, Wimby should have been suspended.
Where did he hit the ball at? Where did he? Wait. Where did he hit the ball at? Wait. Where did he hit the? Where did he hit the ball at, LB?
Right at the backboard, T. When he tried to lay it up, T.
He was already.
The moment he
But
got
what about what the Spurs was
LB, you
doing?
don't knock that shit off, bro.
T?
Hold on,
Thank you, Park. Thank you,
Hold
bro.
on, Cino. You know what I said? Hey, Cino, you know what I said to that shit? As soon as I seen that video with him trying to kiss the CPR chick, I
Yo,
said,
that was
"Oh, he
hilarious.
pulled a Sandlot."
For real.
He said the Sandlot.
He said he
with
pulled
the
that
dog slobber.
nice little booty.
Nah, they
Yeah, he was
revived that
trying
nigga
to
for
kiss
real with
her.
that Narcan. They
That
revived
shit
that
was
nigga for
funny,
real with the
dog.
Narcan. She had Narcan.
That's the CPR chick right there. And then he brought her back to life because he passed out on the roof and shit.
Yeah.
And then as soon as he resuscitated him, he started trying to kiss her.
Hey, that's what niggas
Yeah, he
do,
started
man. That's what
trying to
niggas
kiss
do.
her and shit, bro. That
Right.
nigga tried to kiss her and shit, bro.
Niggas was wildin'. That shit was funny.
Man, you
But
lucky
LB,
he can't. You can't find that one clip you played the other night, Cino, with my man
No,
going
he ain't
crazy.
gonna fight. You been asking for 2 hours. I hope you don't.
He's like, I hope
LB, you
It's
see
not a
how
big deal.
these clips?
Dog,
You see how Cino's going
was
over all
so.
these clips of the parade and stuff like that?
T is shocked by that because
Has he
no
ever did
social
this with
media.
OKC or
That shit
Denver or
went
anything
viral
like
like
that?
Detroit. Let me see
like
Detroit parade in 04. Let me see that one.
Oh, nigga, that shit was lit, bro. I can tell you about that shit
Find those
personally.
clips. Find those clips.
That shit was lit, nigga. Championship night, nigga. That
Don't do
shit was
this.
lit,
Please, for the
bro.
love of God,
Lit.
Jersey, stop it, bro.
Listen, bro. Hey, but that was the whole thing. Like we started celebrating. We started celebrating like after game 3.
Rightfully so. Y'all beat Kobe and Shaq. It's because of Shaq.
Hey, once
Shaq
we
was the
went up
problem.
3-1 on them niggas, we started celebrating, bro. It was championship
And I
night
wanted
that
to talk
night.
to you, T. I wanted to talk to you because you know how you hate the passport bros and shit, right? I'm with you on. I will slap the shit out of a passport bro if he ever talks about go out the country, get away. I said, nigga,
Yeah,
they
them niggas,
here now.
they're the
Nigga, they
stupidest niggas
here
in the
right
world, bro. I'm
now. What
sorry.
the fuck is you talking about?
No,
They
but see,
in the
that's
country
not
right now
what
for
you
the
supposed
World
to
Cup.
do.
What are you talking about?
But that's the whole thing. Like you supposed to go over there and just smash. You don't go and like.
No. You're not hearing me. They're here right now for the World Cup. I've seen plenty of hoes, man, just lurking, nigga.
Oh well.
So
Yeah, bro. It's so man, them hoes here now, bro.
Cause I saw a video, nigga. I saw one nigga video. He's like, "Yo, if y'all passport niggas talk about some hoes and shit like that, all the hoes out the country is in."
Yeah, all them hoes out the country right now, bro.
No, they're in the country right now for World Cup. I've seen so many bad. Like, come on, what are we talking
Them
about?
niggas getting them third world
Oh
hoes,
yeah,
bro.
nigga,
Them broke hoes,
they was making a point of showing like all the baddest bitches from like every country and shit. I saw that shit.
Man, there's so many of them out here, bro. God damn, bro.
I had to slide in one DM.
Like nigga, they showed this one bitch from Kenya, bro. I'm like, God damn, bro, she was so fine.
I slid in a black bitch DM from Italy and shit. I said, slide.
Oh, is this my man? Oh, here we go. No, listen to this shit, Parks. Listen to this shit, Parks.
The next win gangster, I'm sucking dick tonight, nigga.
What's going on here, What the fuck going on, bro? What's going
Play
on
that
here,
shit
bro?
again, bro. That nigga's horrible.
He is shocked by this because he has no socials. That shit went viral.
Nah, nigga, don't blame that on the socials, nigga. That's horrible, nigga.
What's on his nose? What's on his nose?
A piercing.
No,
That ain't no fucking piercing. That shit white.
Wait, hold on.
What you talking about?
That's white
LB?
stuff. That's white stuff.
Hell no, that is white stuff. Nah, he's trolling. He's a troll.
Yeah, he's trolling. He's a
That nigga ain't no trolling, bro.
Man, don't excuse this nigga. Don't excuse this nigga, bro.
He has a
You don't know that nigga
mic
He's
mic'd up. He's a streamer.
Stop that bullshit. That
That's
probably
Gen
what did
Z,
go on with
man.
some
Yo,
shit.
that
You don't know
nigga,
that
hey, that nigga said that shit with a Brunson jersey on, nigga.
That's Gen Z, man. They're trolling.
Man, you don't know that nigga, bro.
I know he got white shit on his
No, I'm
nose,
just
and I know
saying,
they
those
ain't
streamers,
trolling.
He probably got full of that
I
white
see
shit on
a
his
lot
nose
of
and
these
went home and sucked some dick. You
clickbaiting
don't know that
streamers,
nigga.
dog.
Man, I hear a lot of excuses, bro.
Yeah, bro, come on now, bro.
Y'all don't think a nigga can wear a jersey and act like
Why
they a
y'all trying to
fan?
defend that boy?
Y'all don't think a nigga can wear a jersey and pretend they a fan? Stop. Just stop.
Oh, that's what we
Hell
doing.
no.
Wait a minute. Who gonna put on a Knicks jersey and not mean that shit, bro?
Stop it. Hell no.
Well, the same reason why Cino keep talking about the Knicks. It make you money.
Yep.
Man, that's not Cino. That's a nigga who said what he that's a nigga saying how he gonna celebrate. That's not Cino.
Look at Cino
That's a nigga
thumbnails,
saying how he
man.
gonna fucking celebrate, bro.
Look at Cino
That's how he
thumbnails.
gonna celebrate, bro.
Whatever, man.
For that jersey.
You can say whatever you want, bro. We still got the chip, man. Y'all still was in Cancun. Y'all was still in Cancun, and we still got the chip. It don't matter, man.
Listen, bro. Hey, listen, bro. They give the thumb in the butt teams the championships these days. You know this.
You and your cotton picking Isaiah Stewart.
That nigga. Hey, I'd rather pick cotton than be doing what my man was talking about.
You rather pick
Hey,
cotton?
I'll pick cotton before I do whatever he was talking about doing.
Now, we're not gonna play those games.
That's funny.
We're not gonna play those games. There, if y'all niggas sit there and say you rather suck dick than pick cotton, something wrong with y'all.
Nobody even saying nothing like that. You adding shit to it, man. Listen, I'm not going back and forth with two niggas that's in Cancun. The Celtics and the fucking Pistons.
Don't blame Cancun on this.
I'm not.
Don't blame Cancun on this.
Y'all niggas couldn't even afford Cancun. Y'all niggas in goddamn Atlantic City.
That niggas can afford Cancun.
You would not be on
Hey, Cino, would I be wrong? Hey, Cino, would I be wrong for but hold on. Hey, Cino, would I be wrong if I was saying that he was speaking for all Knicks fans and shit?
No, I don't think he would. I ain't gonna go that far, man. I ain't gonna go that far.
That's all he got, y'all. That's all he got, man. He don't got nothing else.
None of us, dog.
He don't got nothing else. Him and that joker laugh. He don't got nothing else.
So like I say, sir, they get your groove on.
They mad about
how can you talk somebody with powder in their nose? Hey, I ain't mad. I want some money in this series. I'm not mad, Parks.
Yeah,
I'm not mad.
I bet you don't want to bet on them Jets or Reed.
I bet you want to get your money back.
My man, he sounded real happy to say that shit, bro.
I bet you don't want to bet on them Jets or getting your.
I bet you ain't gonna bet me no more, nigga.
Bet on them Jets.
I can't.
Hey, this nigga said New York. This nigga Chess Ready said New York undercover, nigga. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Nah, we not
New York undercover, nigga. That's hilarious, nigga. That's hilarious.
Park, don't run from me, nigga.
Oh, I'm not.
You've been running from me all
I've been running from you. I've been here.
Don't run,
nigga. Hey, New York undercover is hilarious.
Don't you run me, because you said y'all gonna make the playoffs, LB.
Don't you run from me, Parks.
All right, don't you run me.
Nah, nigga. Don't run from the New York undercover.
And don't take that before we beat it out of you, nigga.
Hey, somebody said the Pistons might get Kyrie.
No, we're not getting Kyrie. We're not getting Kyrie either.
I'm looking at the chat. I'm just looking at the chat.
Me, nigga.
I don't give a fuck.
Nah, we're not getting Kyrie.
I don't give a fuck. I don't want you niggas to win. Fuck
You
y'all,
go,
man.
guys.
Fuck
T
y'all. I
said
stand
y'all
on
not
that.
getting Kyrie.
You wrong for that. And
I ain't no fucking wrong for that. It's like that every fucking year. Fuck wrong with you? If we ain't winning, fuck these.
You wrong. You wrong for that. And I'm with Christian on that. You wrong for that.
Hey, my man Joshua in the chat said,
you see Christian had to left. I guarantee if Jaylen Brown get traded, Christian had to leave.
was undercover.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, hey, if they trade Jaylen Brown, Christian is out.
Jaylen Brown, Christian had gonna leave.
Salute to Cino.
Yeah, he out.
Hold on. To get the update on that, apparently, this is what's so fucking confusing.
Except for a bit when he said about Cat.
Hold on, Giannis is frying my brain, nigga. First he says, I don't want to be traded. He said, I don't want to be traded off. He was like, I don't want to leave Milwaukee. I just want to leave the Bucks. I was like, okay, my brain just melted after that bullshit.
Yeah, bro.
And then it's coming out and saying that Celtics said no to Milwaukee because they're not trying to trade Jaylen Brown now. I was like, all right, what is going on?
But then it came back out. It came back out today is that we gonna try to trade Jaylen Brown even if it ain't for Giannis.
They gonna try to trade him to New
That
Orleans.
nigga doing too much talking, bro. It's all that talking that he been doing, bro.
He ain't do nothing in the beginning.
Christian is still arguing with us about that. They're not trying
Bro,
to
it's
trade
all
him.
that talking that he been doing, bro. And I said this, bro. He gonna get traded off that fucking talking.
He won't out anyway. He's like, look.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like he on his own team.
I don't think he wants out. I think that's the old organization.
Man, yeah.
I feel like he on his own team, bro.
But you gotta understand, dog. Like this nigga, some niggas just turn into divas and shit, bro. He don't know what he want. He just like
Giannis. Giannis is the biggest diva. What are you talking about?
He just
Giannis is the biggest
on
diva.
Twitch. He just yapped again on Twitch recently.
Giannis is the biggest.
But I'm just saying, though, he just like he just
me personally. I think he on his own team, bro.
That's
Giannis. He got his own team, though. He got his own team. Parks
But he
already.
feel like, but let's be real though. When Tatum come back, he gonna get fucking put on the back burner, bro. He will be put on the back seat.
He should be.
You know, because I can't even hold you. I do feel him on the whole. Like as soon as Tatum came back, they just said F Jaylen Brown. It's like, damn.
No, I don't know who the fuck did that because I was never one of them. Don't get me wrong, the fan base, some of the fan base did do that, but some of us,
the media did it too. That shit was crazy.
And that's the crazy part, nigga. Why you listen to the media? Because I always said, because when people try to pit them against each other, I always said, bro, we needed both of them niggas to win the final.
But I don't know if I've talked to you since Parks, but like the thing that seemed to have alienated Jaylen Brown was his whole comments after his whole podcast after the playoff.
The podcast after because you came on that bitch crying, bro.
That shit was horrible, bro. That was some of the worst shit I've ever seen, bro.
Nigga, he talking about the refs and shit, nigga. We lost the bitch, nigga. We ain't need no fucking help, nigga. We lost.
Hey, hold on, everybody. Jersey A is knocked out.
I am not knocked out. I'm right here.
Okay,
that's Mac.
That is Mac.
That's
I'm not knocked out. I'm
probably
good. I'm trying to get my remote. I can need some new batteries for my remote.
It's probably Outlaw.
What you trying to get that vibe?
Hell yeah, Outlaw going to see.
Somebody trying to get
Corey,
that
I'm gonna still
vibrate.
get at you, Corey.
Is that
Nigga,
Outlaw?
that's insane, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
Oh, that's Outlaw. Goddamn Outlaw.
Outlaw was on for like 20 minutes and shit, dog. As soon as
Man, he been out kicking it tonight. You see?
Damn, Outlaw.
that's what y'all supposed. That's what y'all all. Instead of crying about the Pistons and shit, that's what y'all all should be
Nobody
doing.
crying. This nigga crying about shit
Y'all
rigged.
crying, bro.
You see no crying about the
We
Knicks
can't
being
even.
rigged.
We can't
You
even
crying
have a
about
Pistons
us being
conversation
carried.
without y'all niggas, bro.
Bruh, you and Cino crying, bruh.
Who's crying?
Cino
Hey,
crying about the
Tino, have you seen one tear from me?
I'm trying to. You ain't seen one tear out of mine. Cino
Have you
crying
seen
about
one
the shit
tear? Have
being
you
rigged.
seen one tear? Y'all been crying
You
about
been
what
crying
Tino
for a
been
month.
saying all night.
Cino crying about
You've
the
been crying for a
league
month,
rigging
G.
and
Don't
shit,
make me
and
do
you
it.
crying about we had the easy
When did I
route.
cry, bro?
Yeah,
You been talking about the easy route since a week ago.
Bring up
If
one
it ain't
moment
here,
where
it's
I cried.
HD channel.
When you talk
If it
about the
ain't here,
easy
it's on
route,
HD
Nah,
stop saying
bro.
it's an easy route.
It was an easy route.
You
It
cry,
was
that's
an easy route.
crying. That's crying.
How was that crying, bro?
That's telling you the truth.
Why is it always Cleveland in your way?
Everybody can see it except for y'all niggas, and I get it. Everybody can see it except for y'all
Everybody
niggas,
can
and I
see that
get
y'all
it.
not gonna make the finals, but you.
Rose said they were inexperienced. Yeah, they were inexperienced.
No, that's not what he all said. You chopping up his words.
No,
That
Rose
is
didn't say
what he
that.
said.
But he's
He
not
did agree.
wrong.
He did agree to that.
That's
He's
one.
not wrong.
He
Rose
also
said that,
said.
but I
He
agree.
also said. He also said
The
he
problem
played.
with
They
Rose is he don't
played
land a fucking
OKC
plane.
the same way all year, so you can't move the
He
goalposts like
said
that.
that.
He started trying to
Yeah,
take up for that
he
nigga
said
Jersey.
that.
That's the shit that gets me right
And you
there,
can,
bro.
Jersey. He
and
said all that. Yeah, he said it all.
I'm saying, why
Nah,
you trying to take
the
up for this
shit
nigga
the
Jersey?
shit that really
Parks,
pisses
you
me
just
off.
got on. You didn't hear the whole
It's
thing.
like y'all niggas act like
If everybody's
What
saying he
pisses
said
me
it, why you
off
started
is
talking about
how
he
you
didn't
and
say
Ro
it?
go at it and it just fucking
I
derails
didn't say that. I said y'all chopping it up. Like I said, you just got on, Parks. I said you chopping it up a little bit. You said more to it.
Bro,
Every time
Parks,
Ro
don't
come up
keep
here,
running, nigga.
you and Tino get
Parks,
this
where
nigga
the fuck is
started,
you at,
and
nigga?
Chip
Don't
just go
keep
left.
running, nigga.
Oh, I ain't running.
Why won't he
You
believe
been
a
running.
basketball help?
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have. Where you been at, nigga?
I came on here. What you talking about,
That nigga
LB, bro?
disappeared. That nigga disappeared. Like that nigga did an after image and shit.
Bro, I didn't came on here. Why the fuck would I disappear? You niggas won. I don't give a fuck.
No,
Yeah, that's
Stan
what I'm
do
saying.
though.
Like, hey,
Niggas
Parks,
winning is
they actually think
What the
niggas
fuck?
care
Why you
enough
act
to
like
hate on the
everybody
Knicks
give a
and
fuck
shit.
about y'all winning?
Yeah, nobody cares, bro.
Except you New York niggas.
I
I
agree,
said this.
Parks.
I said
Nobody
this.
cared,
I
bro.
said this. I said this in the
Nah,
playoffs.
don't do that,
When
LB.
nobody give a fuck about y'all winning except you New York niggas. What
Don't
the
do
fuck you talking
that,
about, LB?
Y'all niggas didn't style on
You
nobody,
just
bro.
mad because we styled
No,
on you.
nah, bro. Y'all niggas ain't styled nothing,
It's
bro.
okay.
Nothing.
What's that nigga that did the shit to Lil? I saw on the
Yeah, he
stream
got
earlier when he
punched
put his
right in
hand
the
on his
mouth as soon as
forehead.
he said
Right,
It's
that.
spit.
okay.
As soon as he said that shit, he got punched, nigga.
He was mad because I'm styling on him.
They put yeah, he
Hey,
turned
I
up.
swear that was like the first. That was like the real first. That was like the first viral moment on YouTube and
Act
shit.
up and you gonna have to lay down. Crack.
No, nigga, that was like 2 days ago. What are you talking
Yo, I
about?
watched that shit like 1,000 times, bro. That shit was so funny, bro.
Hey, my man was going for the count too. He wasn't like
Listen,
You mad
listen,
because it's
Tyler.
Tyler. Because I got the 4-5
Tyler
on me.
deserved all of that shit.
Act
Listen,
up.
and you gonna have
Act
to
Tyler.
up.
No, hold on,
You
hold on.
know, a
Tyler.
crack.
Hold on, Hold on, Tyler tried to front because this nigga was rocking. Because this nigga's like a super heavy LeBron glazer and shit. He's the nigga.
Who?
He's Kai's man. He's Kai's man. Remember when
What
LeBron
you
went on
mean
Kai's
was? He
stream?
still is.
That's Tyler. That's Tyler and shit. Like, dog, that nigga doing air splits for LeBron and shit. Like, fuck out of here, bro.
Wait, what are you talking about, LB?
Ty Lil, the one that got into the brawl, that's Kai's guy. That's the nigga that. Remember when LeBron went on a Twitch stream and shit when he was beefing with the Lakers? He went on a Twitch stream with Kai shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's Ty
I
Lil,
can't
the one
remember
that
that.
was
That
goofy
nigga's
eye.
name was Ty Lil, the nigga from the battle back in the day.
No,
Nah,
nigga,
nah,
the
the nigga
stream,
that
the
was on the
fool, man,
stream
you
that was
old,
fighting
nigga. God damn,
downtown.
you fucking
Well, we
40
talking
already?
about the freestyle from back in the day. That's where that shit come from. What are you talking about?
No, never mind, T.
Yeah, never
You talking
mind,
about
bro.
Ty
We
Lil,
talking
the
about
streamer nigga
that.
that was
We talking
fighting
about the
Drake
freestyle from back in the
Parade.
day, styling on you shit. That's where that shit
Cool,
come
you
from.
got his name wrong. It's Tay Rock.
Okay, I can't remember the nigga's name. You know.
Man,
Yeah,
go to bed,
he
nigga.
was on a whole other subject. He went
Go
to
to
a whole
bed.
thing about
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
still talking about the freestyle, nigga. That shit was
he talking
funny.
about passing
Yeah, pack
That
you
shit was
up,
funny.
nigga.
Hey, listen, bro. I'll let y'all niggas have it.
Well,
You
see,
can
that's
have
the
that shit.
lineage, man. That's how
Pack
they
you
are.
up, nigga.
You can have the Ty Leos, nigga. I don't care.
Pack
Right,
you
you
up,
know,
nigga.
LB them they
I
millennials.
hate old people, dog.
Listen, bro. Hey, listen. Don't hate yourself,
The
nigga.
world
You
go
right
round.
there.
I'm not
You make the
old.
world go
You
round.
old,
You
nigga.
run around in it.
And even if I am, I don't feel old.
Yeah, I don't either, nigga. But
Yeah,
you
the hell
just
you do.
no, I don't. I
Nigga, you
feel
called
good,
yourself
nigga.
old.
No, yeah, well, in age,
Because you
nigga, but I don't
balding
feel
and
old
shit.
at all, nigga.
I'll bet you.
And I've never been cold. Like every bitch will tell me, nigga, I still look like I'm in my 30s, nigga, early 30s. I have yet to have I have yet to have somebody tell me that I look 40 yet.
They look at you
You know
like
what
a
I'm
sugar
saying?
daddy. That's all it is, man. They want money out of you. That's all.
Hey man, it is what it is. They say what they gonna say.
You
I
speaking
believe
from
it too.
experience,
And it ain't
Jersey?
what it ain't.
Jersey, you speaking from
If they
experience?
all say it, it is
And
just is
nigga,
what it
I'm
is,
married,
nigga.
man. I ain't worried about that shit. I'm good. I'm good.
White
I mean,
woman.
don't try to act like you've been
White
married your whole
woman.
life, nigga. No, nigga.
It's been 6 years. It's been 6 years, nigga.
Okay then, nigga. Before them 6 years, nigga, you was out here getting some pussy. Stop playing, Jersey, eh?
Of course. Of
Jersey A was
course.
married to that 211.
Okay then, nigga. Fuck you
Yeah,
gonna talk about married, nigga. You ain't been married your
Married
whole
is
life.
White
crazy.
What
woman.
you say, Cito?
You married that 211. That was
He been married to his
Oh,
211
come
longer than he been
on,
married to his
man.
wife.
Hey, like the nigga, like the
I
hey,
bet
like the
his
nigga,
wife was working at the liquor store and sold him the bottle.
hey, like the nigga, Alan Payne in New Jack City and shit. Like, I now pronounce you the man in pipe.
Okay.
Like, where you be at, man? At the liquor store?
That was funny, T. Not.
He gonna talk about he married. If you ain't been married your whole life,
Yeah, he
Did you have one of those
bring him
East
out.
Coast? Did you have one of those Northeast relationships where you with your girl for like 2,000 years and then y'all finally decide to get married? That's
Yeah,
how we do.
that's kind of on the shit I'm on.
Man, I
You
swear,
know how
bro,
we
this shit
do.
I'm on right now, bro.
Yeah, that's kind of the shit I'm on.
Oh, I feel bad for y'all then.
So LB, you gonna marry a bitch
Nah, like
within the
you
first year?
better get one of these bitches you could trust, nigga.
Yo, this
You
nigga
better get one of
crazy,
these
yo.
bitches.
LB, you
What, you gonna
crazy,
marry a
bro.
bitch within the first year?
You better get one of these bitches you
hold
could trust,
on.
nigga.
Listen, I've been saying this for
want a chick
years.
that's
I've
gonna
been
do the
saying this
TikTok
for
dance
years.
with him. You know?
Yeah, he went. Yeah, right. LB went an
Hold on.
Instagram model and
Hold
shit. Them
on.
bitches
I've been
crazy.
well, hey, it is what it is. Listen,
And you gonna be paying her attention,
2009.
LB. Fuck wrong with you?
Listen, 2009. I've been saying it. Once 2009 happened, I said, if you ain't never found a girl before 2009, it's too late for us, nigga. It's too late. Just get your
Oh yeah,
box.
but see, I've been off
Just
and on with my
just
girl,
crack the
nigga,
box,
for
bro.
like
It's
nigga
over.
since like
It's over for you,
2005,
bro.
nigga.
God bless
Because
you, brother. God
I
bless you.
don't trust these
Kick
bitches.
this one motherfucker. Goddamn, her son. Hey, what's up, twin? I'm like, twin?
Twin.
Yeah, that's Atlanta
You
shit.
niggas is old.
Right.
Yeah, that's some Atlanta shit like a
You
motherfucker,
niggas is
bro.
old.
Like
Y'all
No,
understand
twin,
lingo,
nigga.
man.
it was
You better
Atlanta
say
before it went
pops,
social
nigga.
media viral.
Pops.
Man, y'all don't understand lingo. Y'all old as hell.
You damn
Man, ain't
right.
nobody from fucking Atlanta, bro. Hell no, we don't understand that shit.
Right. I'm like, you shake my hand and say, hey, how you doing, man?
Clint
Trey,
was Atlanta. It's like
Trey, you part of the generation that says I'ma suck stick, nigga, because the Knicks win and shit, nigga. That's your
Chill
generation,
out,
bro.
man. Chill, chill, chill.
it's like cap.
That's
It's
your
like cap.
generation,
You
bro.
got me fucked up.
It's all integrated shit, bro.
Nigga, that's your generation, nigga. I
Nigga,
got you
wow,
fucked up,
bro.
nigga.
Hey, but like
It's
you
all
said for the other
integrated
You got
guy,
shit.
me
T.
fucked up.
Troy,
Yeah, that's your
Trey
generation,
is not
nigga.
biased.
No,
Trey
be
not
don't be
biased.
yo, don't
Like
shit
I
on the
said,
don't shit on the old
I
niggas
don't
and
know
see
who you been talking to,
man,
but
don't
you
shit on
talking
the
to the
old
wrong
niggas when
nigga.
we see what the young niggas is doing, and it's not credible, bro.
I don't know who your ass been talking to, but you talking to the wrong
Nigga, I've
nigga.
been talking to you.
No, you been talking
listen.
to the mother nigga.
Nah, nigga, you nigga,
Jersey,
your
Jersey, do you
generation.
believe in that happy life shit? Do you believe in that?
Happy
Nobody
wife, happy
married is
life.
happy. God damn it.
Exactly. Nobody,
That's why
bro.
I'm not
Some
married, nigga.
I just be like,
Nobody,
damn,
bro.
niggas.
Be like they lied to you, bro. They
Be like,
Do I
lied
bro,
to you.
they
believe? Do I
lying, bro.
believe in it?
Nobody I know is married is
I
I
happy,
don't.
just
bro.
believe there's niggas that
You
really on
gonna
that type
have
of
your
time.
I
smiles
don't
and
believe. I
cries.
don't believe in that terminology.
There's
Nah, I don't
niggas that's
believe it.
really
I
on
mean,
that
No,
type
you
of
don't,
time. I just
Jersey.
be
Ain't
looking at it like,
but bro,
Chris.
you gotta understand it's gonna be a two-way street and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm
It's like,
saying?
damn, ain't nobody happy. Shit, ain't
Listen,
nobody with
man.
it.
Yeah.
It's just like dirt bags is winning,
You get
bro.
You gonna
man,
I'm
look,
like I said,
man.
I eat good, I sleep good, man.
Nigga,
I'm good,
hey,
man.
happiness is overrated, bro. You gotta understand that you gonna get old and that you can't take care of yourself forever and shit.
That's when
You
you
know
get
what I'm
So
saying?
you
married.
gonna trust the chick that's gonna leave you for another
I
nigga with
eat good,
bread
I
and shit?
sleep good. I'm good, man. I'm happy. That's my
Yeah,
happiness.
that's real though. That's real though. You know what
Yeah.
I'm
that's
saying?
real
And I
shit.
hope
You
everybody
live
else doing the
good, you
same
eat
thing.
good, and then you got somebody who know you and that's gonna care for your old ass when you do get old and shit.
My nigga, I just got off of work not too long ago.
Are
I
you
told her
sure
to make
about
some
that?
Alfredo pasta, and I came home and it was Alfredo pasta on the stove. That's all.
Are
There
you
you go.
sure?
That's
Are
what I'm
you
saying.
sure
She
Like, you
about
white,
with
that?
it.
nigga.
Shit.
She feel like she's
That nigga
entitled.
tomorrow, you sure
Hey,
about that?
hold
Where
on.
you
What you
getting
say,
that
Corey?
LB,
They
bro?
can't
I ain't talking to
nothing, nigga.
Jersey. I'm telling
They
T. Are
feel
you sure
guilty.
about that, or she just gonna
You
run
know?
to the next nigga?
I mean, hey, you never know, but dog, that's the
Yeah,
whole point
Corey.
of that's the whole point of having a relationship with
Listen, you want
somebody.
to gamble? Listen, I'm a
No,
good
no, it's
gambler,
not
bro.
gambling,
I'm
bro.
not gambling
What
that.
I'm
That's
saying
a
is
fool's
you
bet.
what I'm saying is you have to you should find a woman that you have built trust with. You know
I
what I'm
agree
Listen,
with
I'm
saying?
with
that.
Nick
Now
Cannon,
I do
bro.
agree with that
I'm
one.
with
Got
Nick
trust
Cannon,
issues.
bro. Just impregnate these bitches. Get your
Nigga.
legacy on, nigga.
Ah
Oh,
man,
okay,
listen,
okay.
bro.
I
Like
ain't
that's
I'm
never
with
cool.
had
That
you.
That's
nigga
no.
said
cool.
just impregnate these
Yeah, are
bitches and
you
get your
gonna
legs.
afford?
Boy,
That's
you
an
ain't shit,
expensive
LB, bruh.
lifestyle, dog. That's a very expensive lifestyle.
Man,
Hey,
what?
Well,
Yeah,
live up
like
to your.
bro,
Well, live up.
that's cool if you
I
think
didn't
that's
say
cool.
you have 20,000 kids. Just have enough as many as you can afford. That's all I'm saying.
Man, fuck that. I only got one. I don't can afford
Listen,
one. Fuck the dumb
everything is
shit,
going
bro.
everything is gonna be give and take and
I'm
shit,
ready
bro.
to knock out this chick kid right now. Keep calling me twin,
Yeah,
mom.
fuck them kids, bro. I'm
But
sorry, bro.
everything is
He
give
called
and
you,
take.
man. He called you Unc.
I basically ignored my girl for like the 2 months, like we was in the playoffs and shit for like the last couple months of the season and shit. But that's okay though, cause she
Do you
understands
know
what
where
time.
she was at all times?
Yeah. But
Okay, just
listen,
I
asking.
bro.
knew
But
what he was
listen,
getting
I
at,
mean,
bro. I knew
here's
what
the
you
thing.
getting at,
Here's the thing.
LB,
Here's
bro.
the thing, LB. Here's the thing.
Listen, I'm
Like,
I'm
no,
pessimistic.
hold on. Let me say
Hey,
this
Break it
though.
down,
LB,
T.
I'm
Break it down,
You
T.
can't never stop no bitch from cheating on you, bro.
I know.
If that's what she gonna do, that's what
Trust
she gonna
me,
do.
I will return the favor. Trust
I
me.
swear to God, bitch. Hey, bro,
But
it's
I'm
get back
saying
mode,
though,
tic tac
so
toe, bro.
you can't even think like
I
that,
will
bro.
Exactly,
slime a
T.
bitch, nigga.
You can't even think like that, bro. Because if that's what she gonna do, because like, bro, like as slick as
I
like
don't care. I'm gonna do
we
what
can
I have to
we
do.
can never be as men. We can never be slick as a woman is
Look,
because we
man.
don't care that much. Like nigga get
Look.
caught all day on
Oh,
some
I
dumb
never
shit.
cared. That's been my
It's
But
all
that's what I'm saying.
bro.
it's
That's
all
not
about
Like
it's all
that,
about
bro.
looking.
Women cheat
women
because they
don't
just sloppy. Women
never
are the
want to get
sloppiest, bro.
but I'm saying
Women are the
women
sloppiest.
don't never want to get caught up like that. So
Women are the
Oh,
sloppiest
I'll
because women
catch
will
him
fall
if
in
I
love with
want
they
to.
side niggas. Women are the sloppiest, bro.
They'll fall in love, but they'll listen. A woman don't even have to fuck a nigga to fall in love with him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so
I
many
know.
times.
I understand.
It's so many times like a woman to cheat emotionally without even doing anything and shit, and you won't even know.
I ain't
You know
gotta
what
know.
I'm
As
saying?
long as you ain't putting your dick in my temple. As long as you ain't fuck that.
All I did was make a mistake one time. I picked the little sister up, helped her up, cleaned her shoes out. She fell down, man. That was it. She was like, "Look at him. We cleaned my little sister's shoes."
Yeah, them hoes emotional, bro. Them hoes get emotional. They get
The kid fell down. I was trying to help her up. I'm like, "You all right? You okay? You ain't get
That's
hurt."
that fairy tale chick right there. That's what
and
you
that's
want,
why I
T.
just walk past them bitches like that, bro. Bitch, if you on the ground, get yourself up, ho. You got arms.
No, he came. No, he said. Oh, he said. Of course, it was a young girl. It was a little girl. He said it was like a baby.
But to be serious, I will never forget that story Cino told about Thanksgiving. Some girl took it to our family house for Thanksgiving. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you gotta bring back the hood stories in some format. You know what I'm saying. The hood stories used to be.
Nah, he did bring
Hey,
it back when
them
he was
hood
talking about the
stories used to be
homeboy in the
slapping,
club,
bro.
some white
He
European
watching
bitch
the
or something.
whole family just tear the whole house and he like, I'm having fun. I don't know what you
Listen.
Or no, or were you talking about the kid that tore up his car and shit? Wasn't it? Did you
No,
had a story with?
that's the whole one. The one that was had the damn shit, the shit on his hands, the candy and shit, put it on. Man, I was mad as hell, boy. I was like, look, I don't care.
Damn, man. I need to go to one of these
Listen, bro.
World Cup events. These fucking out of country bitches, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
them
was in
out of country
They was
bitches
in
so
Philly.
fine,
They was
bro.
in Philadelphia. They was in
Them
Philly.
bitches so
No,
fine right now,
I
bro.
saw.
World Cup is
Man,
everywhere.
I
It's
gotta
all over
take
the
a trip
country.
to Africa, bro. Cause I swear, dog, some of the bitches they showing from them African countries, I'd be like, God damn, bro.
It's
Yeah,
specifically, it's
bro.
Like, what is
specifically
going
Cape
on in
Town.
Africa, bro?
I know exactly where they looking at too. It's Cape Town in South Africa.
Yeah, like,
That's where they at.
Man, shit, bro.
bro.
Man, bro. These white hoes find the motherfucker too, bro. I'm thinking about crossing over.
If y'all,
Man.
you bugging.
Hey,
Hey, but
like you
T,
know,
I
over
don't
there,
give a
you can
fuck, bro.
over
Ain't
there, you
nothing
can
better
have
than a
over
sister,
there.
but goddamn, bro, these white hoes so fine.
Hey, over there, you know, you can have a couple wives and shit. You know what I'm saying?
nah, but T, if you talking about Africa though,
Dog, that black
if you
chick
want to
from
go to a
Italy
country
I
that's
saw,
more like
dog.
American,
Oh my
Bro, these
god,
black
she
girls
was
so
American
fucking fine.
centric,
Ain't nobody even looking at these American
Kenya,
hoes right
Kenya
now.
is
So
more.
And you know
Never
another
mind.
thing. You know another thing
Wait,
that
what?
could
Hold on.
also.
What you say, Jersey?
I was saying if you ever go to Africa and you want to get that American vibe, I said Kenya is a spot where you can go because they
Nigga,
got
I don't know
clubs.
American vibe. That's the point going
I'm
Nah,
just
because they so fucking
I thought
westernized
T
in their
mentioned something
head,
about
bro,
Kenya.
over there.
I thought he mentioned something about Kenya. I was just trying to tell him some shit.
No,
Like,
and you go to Cape Town. That's where all them people
I
at.
feel you, but Kenya is where it's at too.
Yeah,
I'm
Kenya,
just
bro, you gotta understand, LB. These
Nah, I
motherfuckers
think
so westernized. They so Americanized in their head
the
over there,
one chick
bro.
that's
So you gonna
burned
look
in,
at it like you in America.
hey, Jersey, the one chick that's burned into my mind that I seen, she was, I think they were showing, I think she was from like Nigeria or some shit like that, bro.
oh, never mind. I
They
heard
were
you say
showing,
Kenya. That's why I was saying that. But yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
yeah.
Cape
Listen,
Town,
I know
man.
where the
That's
hoes
where
at.
it's
Well, I'm
at.
telling you about
I
Kenya
don't
though.
know.
Like you,
Yeah,
Everybody.
ain't nobody
Never
looking at these
have.
American hoes right now, bruh. Fuck them
Yeah,
hoes.
it's over with for this.
What the fuck are you talking about? I
Nobody give
don't
a
want
fuck
no
about
American
them right
culture,
now,
nigga.
bruh.
but shout out to
What are we
Kenya.
talking
That's
about?
where it's at though.
That's the
For real,
part
if
of
you
me
want to be
living.
Man,
real.
hey, shout out to all them bitches.